Bastard.
That's okay.
No, not. You are.
No engineering bugs.
Talking about him.
Ah, fuck. Where'd that... What the fuck did you just... Oh, that's sneaky on my ass. Or the door's closing by themselves now. Hold up. What the fuck? They close by themselves now. The doors close by themselves. They're haunted.
Do they?
Yes. Just leave it alone. It'll close eventually.
Whoa!
Yo. The doors close by themselves. It's haunted.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck yeah. I think it's an accident. I don't think it's supposed to happen.
Oh. So you move away from them.
Hold on.
Oh, maybe not.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Those ones are.
Those are broke.
12, 13.
Well,
Yeah, I
fuck.
saw that for a second. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I don't know either.
15,
Oh, well.
18.
Well,
Going to the
shit.
Central atrium. See ya.
Bye bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Is the music too loud? I think the music's too loud.
Switch over to my ID source.
All clear. How you doing, hero? Thanks for coming by.
Ladies and gentlemen of the ATK, cards are up.
Oh. Ow. All right. All right. Hey, Adam. Time to wake up.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute.
It's all right. Take your time. It's gonna be a long day, I feel like. Oh.
He's looking like 100% grade A shit right now.
Fun night?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Come back to me.
Oh, at least we got our booze back. Not as much as I'd like.
Still rather have it in here than locked up in some fucking bar.
No, we could try talking to that smuggler to sneak some in for us.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really trust that man after what he gave the fucking God, Comstar.
I heard she was asking for it, though.
Either way. Indrid's on board today. I need to talk to her. Get my security clearance updated.
Let me see. Shift on today. I'm not seeing her name. Maybe she might pop on later.
Alright. Keep an eye out for her either way.
Okay. Oh. I need a coffee. Strong, heavy coffee.
I feel like I could use a bullet to the brain.
Sorry. Fresh out of bullets.
Pain reliever and 45 or 9mm.
Oh. I'm sure they got pain relievers lying around somewhere. Just happy I finally finished that paperwork I'd been working on.
all that, it'll bring some good news instead of bad.
Honestly, the bad news rolls in so much I'm just gotten numb at this point.
Coffee still tastes like shit.
Yep.
Well, that's confidence right there.
I mean, it's always tasted like shit. Don't you love it?
Have you ever had a coffee that didn't taste like shit?
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't really drink coffee.
Trust me, it doesn't get any lower until you start trying to brew beans with cold water.
Speaking of
Commander.
brewing,
How you
that
feeling,
segue,
Jason?
Why don't we check over the...
Sore,
Wait, do they stock up
tired.
the bar now? Is that
I'm
available?
alive.
The bar's not available
How's
till
your,
later on. No on-duty drinking.
How's that doing?
It's pretty much recovered now.
I hope
No
so.
worries there.
Commander,
I'm gonna go ask.
Gotcha.
they stock up the bar.
I imagine they might have, but I don't think we'll rightly figure out until shift end.
Love me some Timbiki
Probably
dark.
something left over from last time.
They still have proper hours for a reason. Last thing we need is the damn techs and engineers to go toppling over more rails because they just had to drink on the job.
That's happened?
That's why it initially happened. The whole reason is sweep out all everyone's substances, despite us being mercs, because people were abusing said substance on the
Thanks.
job hours. And I mean, all being a power to them if you want to have a bit of fun, but do it on your own time and when you're not going to get either yourself or other people hurt as a result. Until people manage to get a grasp on that, we have a limited and slotted time for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I remember when
Completely unrelated. But the office down the hall, is it still up for grabs or what's happening with that?
I think it
We've
may
seen
be.
Aeon. I haven't seen her
We can
since last
confer
night.
with engineers. Make sure there's
I haven't seen her either.
plans for it. I think we appreciate it. Trying to make plans.
Maybe the commander sent her on a job.
But yeah, our late Lieutenant Xanthia.
Her by herself?
So,
Late?
Oh.
Like,
Let's hope she doesn't come back with more marshals.
no, because
No.
she's taken off from the ATK. Took her marauder with her. Apparently, remember that weapon we picked up? That one compelled contract?
Yeah.
The one that we apparently tampered with and destroyed before we could return it back to the fucking contractors?
Well, see, I didn't think they blamed this destruction on us. I thought they like, oh, they touched it.
No, they reported that it was in damaged and useless repair. All we did was take it out of the box and take a peek. So unless someone here fucked with it, or something happened to it on the way to the contractor, I don't know what to tell you.
I
we
think
should've
there's
kept it.
fuckery about.
Possibly.
That's my Morris sense kicking in.
Well, regardless, something about whatever she encountered out there. I'm sure you were quite aware of her mental state as of late. Something about it.
Not quite.
I'm gonna head down security, see if I can't get this card updated.
Couldn't quite contain herself. She had to rely on stims to keep herself calmed down. Apparently, whatever these episodes she was having.
Despite everything, I still got jobs I need to do.
Traumatic event.
Oh, the joys of the job.
I don't know. Either way, an old contact of hers in the Free Worlds League decided to reach out to us and her by extension. In regards to whatever these things are, because she chose to chase that contact. Confront her own demons, so to speak. Oh, well. It is a merc unit,
Yeah, I
people
was
come and
wondering
go,
why
I
I seen her
suppose.
in a bit.
Yeah. Well, it did kind of happen under certain people's radar. I guess she wanted to keep it that way. She wasn't always the most social, so I guess I can understand why.
Well, I have no intention of leaving anytime soon.
Boy, am I
Even
glad
though I
for
really
that.
should have 3 years ago, but I stuck around.
Well, humor me this. Had you left 3 years ago, what would you be doing now?
I'll be in a Soloma unit.
How would that go
Suicide
for you?
unit, basically.
So,
You were given lesser equipment, you were basically told to fight and retain your honor in death.
sounds like you kind of got the better end of the bargain.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Nothing is better than being
But
in a danger
then
vessel.
again-
Watch out. Something may blow up. Or maybe we'll find something.
I will say this much, the longer I stay here, the longer I'm probably going to get kicked out of the clans, if I am not already and haven't been informed. So,
At this point, is it a matter of cut your losses?
I'm not
You
sure.
got some of our mech pilots right here?
It's one of those things.
Good day. Sir.
Greetings. One of the new hires, yes? Welcome aboard the Actium.
Indeed, sir.
It's good to be here. I didn't even know you guys had a ship like this when I first took the job.
Really? Well, welcome aboard. Yeah, she's been quite the talk of the space surrounding New Vandenberg.
I already asked this to someone else, but I'm probably going to be asked this a few. You jumped in this thing, and it didn't fall apart.
Luckily enough, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Despite the scare.
We're not going to talk about the scare.
That-
We don't talk
I
about
don't
that,
know.
and
Still
I
talking
came
about
in
the
probably-
scare.
I came in after they
Let's change the
arrived on
subject.
I mean,
Commander, would you mind if I
Let's
look
get
inside that
you
office just for curiosity? I've never been in there. It's where, you know, I'm supposed to explore things every now and then. Do you mind if I explore there?
Sure, yeah. I suppose I'll make a few
I
rounds.
don't have the
need to
credentials
touch
to come in,
bases.
so if you don't mind, you know,
Yeah.
cracking it open.
I'm here, may as well.
You guys want to look inside? Might as well.
Yeah, fuck it, I ain't got nothing to do.
Interesting news for
Haven't
everybody
lost.
today. Actually, following the news that I have for you all, I would like you all to spend as much time as you can in the simulators.
Good thing.
Commander, I have not left a simulator for a day.
Only if there is.
Ooh. Yeah, it's another office room. I get the feeling we're going to be refitting this place, though. Again, there are a lot of renovations that are being made around the ship proper. Now, just because the system already exists here doesn't mean either A, we need to recreate it, or it doesn't mean we can't include some of our own. This used to be a war vessel. For us, it's now our home. So,
So you'd say it's a home vessel.
it's a mothership,
This is the second panel that.
at least to us. But back then, this was a smaller baby. It was a cruiser, a light cruiser, in fact.
What's inside?
Oh, Commander. I finally got the numbers together for that proposal, if you want to hear it.
Gotcha. How's about you and I talk about this a tad bit later? I'm actually going to need to call the entirety of the crew here relatively soon, give them a brief address. There's some very important news that everyone needs to be well aware of. Start preparing for.
By the way, Commander, have you considered what I said? What the whole
Which one?
Slager thing.
I have put consideration into it. There's definitely a lot that needs to be worked out between the ranks of the alliances at the moment, but you'll forgive me for suggesting at the moment. We do have a few bigger and more pressing concerns. You're about to hear about one of them.
That is fine. If you want me to explain my reasoning, I'll gladly talk it out.
Morning, Commander.
Morning, Commander. Morning.
Well,
Surprised nobody's mentioned my invisible coffee cup.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask. Why you?
Oh, I thought you were just playing make believe.
That's not there.
Because literally everybody in the group was holding a coffee cup, and I felt like an odd man out. So
I wasn't.
Got my coffee here. Coffee and drink.
no,
Coffee's over there.
I don't like coffee. It's bitter.
Neither do I.
Crew of the Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick. All hands, please gather in the central atrium. I must make an address. I have news to share with everyone. Make your way to the central atrium. Thank you.
Something's different about you. I think it's new goggles. What do you think?
I just don't know. if
No,
Meg's right
my
about this
hair.
stuff happening. I don't know if this.
Really?
wire
I didn't notice.
Commander's orders. It was commander's orders, okay?
Which wire?
Some of us have to make
Orders?
sacrifices
Right,
for the
look-
good of the ship.
Oh.
Sacrifices for the good of the ship.
Why though?
I was ordered to be nice to Comstar.
And so you dyed your hair like her.
Well, no, she dyed my hair.
She dyed your hair like her.
Morning, Chiefs.
She forgot the eyebrows. You should probably ask her to change that as well.
I need some way to get into her. I don't know. Okay.
I'll take a wall.
Want my red hair back.
Get up in that. Dye that.
I mean, it's for the good. I might just. I feel like I should shave it.
Who's gonna support half with Dana Williams before the announcement?
The other half for dynamite.
I don't know. They seem quite surprised.
One half and then like the other half. Might as well do the whole thing.
Surprised? Like he's about to talk.
You can ask them. I'm not doing that. Or maybe I could.
Commander on deck over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's gonna have to yell. There's no microphone up there.
Kill the fucking
Shave their head before battle or whatever.
I remember we've got parking checks, Lisa.
What's this room called?
Have you seen clan hairdos? Especially on the field.
Caught us in the gym, sir. What's going on?
No. I only ever saw Clanner up close for the first time when I came here.
Central Atrium Data Cable.
I didn't
Got a
think
message today.
they were like
Address the rest of the crew.
No, we get that.
Some things are useless. We're here for it.
But no, see the
Alright,
stuff on
crew.
that isn't face
Gather
paint.
around.
That's actually built in under the skin.
Time to get around.
Good job.
Received a message this morning from the MRBC proper. In a week's time, they're going to be sending a representative, Munon Kuyana, who's going to be conducting an inspection aboard our vessel. He's going to be going through every nook and cranny, giving this place a proper inspection that's going to reflect very heavily upon what they find on our standing and score with the MRBC and the review board. And that standing is definitely going to affect the availability of contracts that we're going to be getting. So these are the people who put food in your mouths. I want to stress that and make that clear. We have only a week's time to get this ship polished up, get your departments ready, fixed up, whatever it is you need to do. So department heads, I want you to break off with your divisions, talk with them, work with them, and figure out what it is, absolutely anything and everything you can do to fix up and pretty up in your department. In roughly a meeting's time, I will make a call, and I will meeting with every department head and or acting department head in the communications room to review exactly what you have determined, what you will be working on.
Well,
An hour after that, myself and the Major here, we will be conducting a mock interview, going between each individual department and giving it a rundown, a look through. So I need to stress how important this is for us. This is either going to make us or break us, depending on that score we get from the MRBC. So, if any of you need to understand maybe what you should work on in your department, we're going to make a copy of the MRBC Standards and Regulations Guide available to anyone who wishes to access them on the terminals. Good luck scrolling through those because it is a messy fucking read. For the most part,
Do we have a
stick to
translation
common
guide?
sense. Translation guide. Do you have one?
I was wondering if you did.
Well, if you get to work on it, I'll distribute it. How's that?
Fine.
Looks like someone just volunteered.
When you volunteer yourself,
Shouldn't be too difficult.
So,
We've gone through MRBC.
break out into your departments, work with your department heads, figure out what you need to get cleaned up, what you need to get fixed up. That means pilots, I need you to be doing work, put times in over at the, put time in on the simulators as well. No glue eating today, you understand? This is important. So take your thumbs out of your mouth.
Oh, my glue. I don't see the
Why is he looking at us?
All right.
Do you remember the
Will the
door?
MRBC take into account that we're working on a 700-year-old ship, or will they not care?
Let's hope
They
they
won't
do.
care.
It's time to
Let me
do
tell you
those,
something. You
what did
pretty her
call
up on the
them
inside, they
from
might
when
not
you were
care
in the
too
Navy?
much.
The area inspections,
So do
zone
everything you
inspections,
can.
something like that.
From what I
Any questions
remember of
concerns?
the MRBC scoring,
Yeah.
from what I remember of the MRBC scoring, it's not about how clean the ship is, technically,
Commander?
unless you're growing fucking weird plants everywhere. It's more about the total value and
We are working in the kitchen. I don't see the need to have it prettied up.
Increases the value of
I do see the need to have it cleaned and looking like a proper workspace.
Wait, so she don't have
Is
to
it
be
fine if
pretty,
we
she
just
have
do
to
our
work.
normal cleaning and maintenance?
Has to be worth
You
something.
do that all the
Go
time,
for
no
it.
problem.
little bit more than that.
Being pretty doesn't hurt either.
I can say that again.
No, being pretty definitely helps.
Hi, engineers.
You've been doing everything right all along. It should not be too difficult, but if you can take those extra little steps to polish it up, I'd recommend you take the time to do so.
We're gonna have to scrub her down. Yes, sir.
Right.
Got right now.
We'll call a meeting between the different department heads soon. Dismissed.
Aye, sir.
From the past units I worked
Medical.
First order of business.
Yeah,
sir.
Okay. Standard maintenance.
Time to go double time on repainting the Warhammer. We're gonna have to the next 2 hours. After that, see everything polished up to a shot. After that, I want to make sure that we don't have any shit lying around to make it look like any sort of weird safety hazard. That's what we're gonna do. Anything from salvage bay, salvage bay belongs to us, and the mech labs belong to us.
No problem.
Anything in there that's not tied down.
This is a Starlink airship. It's way better than everything else. It doesn't look pretty, but it's amazing, okay? You crash the surface, you find plastic. Got her?
So you're saying suck up to the MRBC rep?
Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna change my gasket out. It's very uncomfortable for some reason. I got spares. feels a lot better.
After being in the game nearly 2 decades, I can't imagine
How you doing?
any of us, have seen something other than a pack of auditors.
Wish I was drunk.
They're sending an actual.
That's fair.
Yep. That's a flag if I ever saw one.
What can we do about it?
You busy right now?
I'm gonna check through all the Charlie stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be cleaning.
Fucking Adams.
I'd have known about it. The MRBC is its own.
Flowers? How's your bunk looking?
They can kind of do what they want.
Looking good?
Yep.
Headed on to training now.
I rolled a 19 in cleaning. Fun.
Well, thank God we don't make too much of a mess in here anymore. Fuck's sakes. I hate my life.
Sometimes I can't tell if I'm either switching off when I'm doing stuff like that, or if it just comes naturally now.
Oh. We're used to having too much fun in here.
Did you see that?
What? What the hell?
I think
Good enough.
it's a box of some kind. I think it's one of the wall panels.
For the most part, they're clean.
Wow.
But it's culling is backwards.
Oh, you know what it might be? Might be that.
Out of character, rolled a 2, so you'll probably see that he probably didn't do
not.
anything. Just
Oh.
kind of made sure there are no crumbs or
Okay.
anything like that, but everything will be on the floor, just a tiny bit of thingy dust.
Right on.
Fire extinguisher's out of date, so I'll make sure to go and get a new one.
Nicholas,
Yeah.
come on. We can do better. We really don't want the NBC thinking we're running a frat house out here. Here, I used to live.
What am I supposed to do? Get a broom? Do we have mops? Oh, yeah, we do have mops. It's gonna take a while
If
for me
we
to
have
get
to.
mop. Is he okay with me?
Just a
Slowly
reminder,
getting there.
check your extinguisher's dates.
methodically.
These things do go bad after a while.
Yeah, good idea. That might be good.
Yep. Also, it's in all of the wall lockers. You can see right in there. There's something that's not supposed to be there.
Oh, yeah, you know what that is? That's a 1/1000th scale of that locker that's on the side there. It's just a copy of this thing. Whatever.
Understood.
Yeah, like if you get real close, but you can see it.
Yeah, we were thinking it was nothing.
Nope. Like seriously, just the same
yeah,
pattern
I
you
see
see on
it
that
now.
thing.
I see it now.
Oh, wow,
Ah.
I guess I'll go get a mop.
There's another point of order I need to touch base with you on, but it is exceptionally
Might as well tell
important,
me now,
especially
sir.
if the MRBC reps are coming in and going to start picking our cadets apart. It's important. I'm going to stress this especially. You need to make sure Elkins is getting his hours in on those sims. They're going to be poking through those as well. You see how much official training on record they're doing. So.
I can guarantee he's been down there, sir. I mean, I live across the hall. Elkins is in that gym all the time anyway, and now with Dominic, he's highly motivated. He's thirsty. He wants to get that promotion.
Good. That's good then. In that case, I understand I took you away from their training session. Would you be able to return to that?
You just carry a mop in your locker, Captain?
Goody.
No, that's not even my locker. My locker's in a different room.
And whose locker is that?
Thank you. I guess I'll start cleaning.
You want me to go now, sir, or
On the side.
finish out the discussion on the MRBC?
I'll let you know
We have a few souls in our roster.
That's weird.
I'll depart knowing what's going to take place. Got it.
Considering the
I'll be
logistical mess
working
the
here
ship
with
was in for a
Morris
few
in regards
weeks,
to visiting the different
I'm
departments,
not
having
surprised.
Yeah.
Mock inspections. So
We're gonna give the crew and the department heads their time.
Should be able to pay somebody for this instead. I could ask Flowers to do it. Maybe.
Hey, Captain. What are we supposed to do with all these extra crates in the hallways?
I've already pushed a few of them into a more orderly position, but yeah, that's probably something we're going to want to take care of in the next week, is actually get
And
these
the loose
out
cables.
of here and where they're supposed to go. Yeah, loose cables dealt with. That patch job is concerning. Because if we have any combat maneuvers, these things are just going to pop right out.
I mean...
Yeah.
One bad combat maneuver and I'm hung and strung and I'm dead.
Mm-hmm. And even if no one's in here, like if we do a lateral thrust side to side, this thing starts to flam, poof, snaps right out. So, let's see, how is...
We already cleaned up, yeah.
Yep. And according to my dice roll, there is nothing else for me to critique.
Perfect.
Whatever the plans call them.
Isn't it,
You know how hard it is?
What is the word they use for that? Don't they use,
Out of character rolled 16. It's nice and clean.
I'll take that from you.
Hey, Captain. Can you find my tablet in my room? I've been trying to look for it, but it's been kind of... I think it's under some things.
Yep. 1 second. Here, I'm just gonna get this stuff out of here for now.
Which one was mine again?
I think it was in one of these crates right here.
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second. I see it in there. It's buried there a ways.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Electrostatic mode, go. Whoa, yeah. I love it when it does that. Okay. I would say that is our... Yeah. Making it even more spotless. Windows, right? I mean... pretty spotless to me. Yeah. I can speak in the gym. How does this work? They're gonna do stuff like that. Or if you needed to find information on how this works, where would you meet you there?
That's something we should probably,
readiness, security as well, especially when it comes to personnel readiness.
Oh, Thank you.
I got it.
Make sure they're all well armed, well trained.
Oh, could I steal you later, Nick, when you got time?
Yeah, sure. Might as well.
That's appreciated.
I mean, you better be cleaning. If you can get out of the way, then that's gonna be good. Are you part of a department? Do you have other responsibilities by any chance?
I'd have to double check with logistics.
Just assigning orders to the Leopard pilots, regular training.
Oh yeah, you're dealing with the leopards, yeah. How's that gonna happen? I mean, I guess you could probably just spend time washing them. Kill time.
No, generally I'm going to be assigning them all cleaning duty for the next week, so.
Making orders and not receiving them.
Maintenance.
Right.
And then I'm going to be getting on all the chief's asses to make sure they get everything tidied up for everything for the mechs. No issues I want to see or any problems. That's going to be fun chasing all them down. Make sure send a few people to at least make sure everything's up to date. Not just worried about their own problems here.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
That's something we've got to fix too. Is our logistics.
If you gotta go somewhere, feel free to. I'm just gonna get in the way. Kind of slow.
Oh, you're good.
I know MRBC is going to be on top of that. Where are you getting your shit? How are you supporting yourselves? I will report to you on what we find.
Figure put it in.
Put it in?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Slaker is competent. Right, so, Mike, can you go with them to logistics and get everything ready?
Right, Jim.
I'll join.
Wonderful.
We could use the maintenance tunnels, but...
What's on these things?
Oh, excuse me, Razor. How's it going?
Yeah. Oh, that's power cell.
Oh, what are you two doing?
That's not me. That's
Does that
him.
need to be replaced by one of us?
Well, nothing right now, but that's
see
how it cells go.
Did nothing.
I saw some.
Would you
Hey there.
I'm there, or...
To go to logistics as well, so I suppose that I'll
Hey, Chief.
Good morning.
Head out to logistics.
How you doing today?
How are things? You know, pretty good. I got my coffee.
There you go. I know how hard it is for you to get a good cup of coffee and also a decent meal, so tell me you're eating properly.
What? There you go.
Thank you.
No, it's pretty good. Do we have any pieces of lost tech on the ship?
Lost tech.
Like in the mechs, maybe?
Person to talk to about
Anything
that
real old?
would probably be Jack. But he's probably going to be defensive about it.
Okay, so it's for the MRBC, right? We have this idea. What we're gonna do is have an area of the ship that's like recently opened, and we're gonna put the lost tech in there, and then stage opening it as if to say like there were untold treasures in this ship. And the MRBC person will be like super impressed because they were like, whoa, oh, I see the value of the old ship now. And we just be like, Starleague, 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 you know?
Oh, there you go. Sounds good to me. Just gotta
and then
convince
they won't
Jack.
care if lights are blinking or, you know, wires are sparkling.
You're gonna have a hell of a time
Well,
though.
who cares if wires are sparkling if there's lost tech around the corner? Huh? What?
Where'd Lark go?
That way.
Alright.
Maybe. It's possible. I might be incorrect.
Oh, I do have a bit of business
see
to
which
bother
way.
you with.
I didn't.
Just a little.
Okay.
Something you can pass off to your 2IC
Yeah.
when you get a chance. I want to make sure all the maintenance for the leopards are all up to date.
Is it a report?
Not a report, a request.
Okay. What's the request?
Well, I want a maintenance check on the leopards. Make sure there's no issues with them. They're generally not they're up to snuff.
Just a maintenance on all of them?
Yeah. When you have a chance. Just a quick check.
Okay. Do you suspect anything wrong with any of them?
Well, I made the request last week to have all the systems checked, but I assumed that was already worked on at one point or another. This is more or less just a follow-up, so shouldn't take too long.
Assume that work was not done.
Okay. I gotcha. So,
When's this meeting happening?
that is a good question. I don't think anyone's up there right now.
Is the commander up there?
I think he's still
Oh.
in his office. He's having
Okay.
a briefing with the majors, I think. But
Oh, there he is now. Speak of the devil.
I think I've. Well, I suppose maybe the charisma's there. I don't know about the charm. Have you seen Nicholas around?
you just missed him. He was
Definitely
walking
not.
by. I think he was going to the gym.
I see. Thank you.
Commander, when's our meeting?
I'll make an announcement for all the department heads together. Have you met with your department in regards to discussing what you need to
Sure
run through?
have, Commander. Yes, we
There
have
we
some
go.
great ideas.
Right. Stand by. I need to see to a few things, give the other department heads some more time to mull through their ranks, and we'll be holding that meeting.
Righto, Commander.
Thank you.
So,
Major Morris.
Hey, either one
How's
of you
the
seen
head?
Kent lately? Doing
Kent?
fine.
Adam
Looking for him.
may be in the gym. If he's not there, I don't know.
All right. Thank you.
Speaking of looking for
Appreciate it.
people, you know where Jack is?
No, I just came out of a meeting with the commander, so I haven't seen anybody yet.
I don't think he's on shift
Okay,
today.
I'm gonna come with you to the gym then if that's... Oh, he's not on shift? Oh, that's
No.
too bad.
He's not on shift today, sadly.
You think Adam would know anything about Lost Tech?
No, he won't. Your best bet?
Maybe the cloners do.
He's our resident expert. He's always at the meetings for the Lost Tech stuff. Your best bet? Probably send him a message. He'll probably just title it Lost Tech and he'll freak out about it.
Okay. What's your plan for like the leopards for the review?
Oh, there's not much that needs to be done, to be honest. Maintenance, I've been pretty strict on the maintenance for it. And they've all pretty much been up to snuff. It's just a matter of just fixing up maybe some old things that were left behind.
No blinking lights, no hanging wires.
No, that's mostly here. Just making sure all the equipment's running.
I wonder if we could get the MRBC representative to go on a tour of the exterior of the ship in one of the leopards. And then we can just keep her out there for a super long time, you know.
Oh.
Bring some like fancy wine from New Vandenberg.
Well, we could.
Get her
but
super
that'd
drunk,
be-
and then by the time she comes back on the ship, she won't even be able to see straight.
Well, that would be
She'll have a
very
great time.
expensive. Because the leopards, if you remember, are drop ships. They're quite big and they cost a lot to move.
Right, but you don't like to actually go around the ship. You can just drift out there, you know?
We could
Fill
put
her with wine, she won't know any difference.
we could throw some boosters on. That wouldn't be.
Or he.
That wouldn't
Or
be a
whoever
problem.
they are.
If you want to propose it, that's fine by me. I can put them by the cockpit so they can enjoy the view.
Nice. You think it would work then? Get them nice and cozy?
It's not bad to do that kind of review on the entirety of the ship, but you got to keep in mind as well, if you have any holes on the outside, and they're going to see them.
Nicholas, this is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications center. Thank you.
So the question will come down to, what's prettier,
Bear
the
in
inside
mind-
or the outside?
Okay, I think it's more impressive from the outside. And plus, she's gonna see it from the outside anyway.
I could always angle it in a certain way that makes her even
And we
look
might
better.
be able to sort of, you know, press home this idea that there's untold lost tech in the middle of the ship, you know?
No, that's true.
Because she'll be able to see, like, how much of the ship that, you know, haven't been able to explore.
Oh, you got me there.
All we need is a good rating for the MRBC, and we got some primo lost tech ready to go, you know?
Yeah, I'm reading you. Alright.
Some good Star League stuff.
Commander.
Oh. Then I will add that to the list to do for my pilots to be ready to do a tour run. Worst comes to worst, I'll do it. Probably
Awesome,
better
okay.
if I do it.
Perfect. I think they'd be real impressed.
You'll have to get his sign off on it though. It's his money.
All out of my
I'll sell them at the meeting. Don't worry. It'd be
All
worth
right.
it.
And perfect.
Maybe we could do something like a clanner weightlifting tournament or something. Press them, you know?
I don't know if they'll be impressed by the clanners weightlifting, but you could try. But
Do you think they've seen a lot of clowning?
Probably. They're not uncommon in this space.
I think some fresh air would be good for me.
Some fresh air would be a good idea for a lot of us. I'm actually hoping that after this whole shebang...
Well, if you're up for it, I'd be down to grab something to eat later.
Did you say fresh air? What's wrong with the air? Commander, the air is perfectly fresh. What's the problem with the air?
I think he wants to be set foot on the ground more. Or R&R.
Okay, that's not fresh air. Okay, let me tell you about air on planets. It's like polluted. Okay, it's never filtered. It's never filtered. It has like things in it.
Okay.
Like it has like dust and motes and things, and it just goes everywhere.
Well, there's...
Like you're breathing the same air that's touching other people like hundreds of miles away.
Well, wouldn't that be the same set here?
If you don't mind, I'm going to...
No, this is actual fresh air.
But it's
filtered.
Yeah, but it's recycled, isn't it?
It's filtered and cleaned. This is the cleanest air.
All right, you got me there. Then.
You still don't want to look for ATK?
No.
No, this is for the. We're gonna give a tour to the MBC.
I see.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I have the training being set up, so I'm done with the thing. Head to the gym.
I'll head on that way then.
Don't worry, I won't take.
Take care of yourself.
You can stay and continue doing this here if you need to, if you think it will actually help.
Oh, we're pretty much wrapped up here. I'll head on over in a moment. I got one thing to wrap up, and then I'll be right over. All right?
All right. I'm gonna have a runabout, see if I can find any more pilots. There was only 2 that showed up, and I grabbed one of them.
I'll be over in a moment.
Hopefully I'll find something.
Thank you.
So,
Feel free to
if you're up for it, we
report
can
your
grab some
findings.
lunch later. If you're up for it, anyways.
Commander.
Lunch? Okay, sure. I can do lunch.
All right. Well, as the man said, I gotta get back to work. I'll see you around, all right?
Yeah.
We'll have no panels for 1 to 2 hours. Logistics is out.
Just making sure you're alright carrying those boxes. Make sure you had everything you need.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Ah.
Stronger than I look.
Just the 2 men I was looking for.
Morning. Razor.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you. I was hoping you could get an inspection done on the armory on the leopards. Make sure everything's good there and everything's accounted for. Nothing too,
Inspection in the armory. Okay.
Yeah, just on the leopards themselves. Make sure everything's all tidied up. Same goes for you
We
guys.
can do that right now.
No, just send a guy whenever
What do
you
you
got
need from
time.
us?
Want the medical supplies, make sure they're all checked out on the leopards, and any equipment is all up to snuff. Nothing gone to shit, as it were.
You got it.
Ramos, are you doing anything else at the moment?
Perfect.
We were actually just about to go on a tour of the ship, so we'll swing by there and take a look.
To show the new
Perfect.
guy around,
Whenever you got
but
time.
if you need me for something important.
All 3 of them will need an
Alright.
inspection, so whenever you got it, just make sure you get.
If you could help him with
take
the
your time
inspection
it
of
as
the
well.
armory, if you have the time.
Sure. That's good, alright.
Once
So
we
yeah,
make our way down there,
Nightingale,
I'll
this is
handle it with
Razor.
them.
He's one of our pilots. Or damn
Listen.
best pilot.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Razor. Corporal Ramos will be assisting you with the armory. So
Perfect.
whenever you need him, come find him. We'll send him your way, of course, if you don't need him right now.
We'll be doing it over the week. I have a lot of different maintenance checks I'll be doing over the leopards. All the pilots will be focusing on making sure all our systems are up to snuff, and then knowing maintenance as we need them.
Understood.
Getting everything.
I'm generally assigned to logistics, so
tip-top
if I'm
shape
not in
before the
security,
inspection.
just look around the warehouses.
Perfect. Yeah, I want to make sure everything's up to snuff, so I don't have any issues on my side. I haven't had a bad record yet,
medical.
and I don't want to have one now. Anyways,
No kidding.
training bell's been rung, so I gotta go. If you want, you can come along. It's for the pilots.
Good luck.
I'll try and drop in after we're done with the tour.
Thank you.
I'll join at one point eventually, since Captain Callahan did invite me along for maybe some time. Might pop back in.
I know not a lot of us showed up. We've been kind of busy, so. Okay. How's it looking?
Incidentally, Dominic, you will have a recoil penalty next round.
Well,
Yes,
up until a few moments ago, they were kicking
What
ass.
were my options again? Cover or move?
Urban Mech and Locust versus a base.
But you will be unable to fire.
Yep.
You can try to
Urban Mech and Locust versus a base, and so far they've taken out most of the defenders.
Or you can attempt to engage the turret.
Yeah, that's good. Could be worse, especially if Dominic's a new pilot.
Did you hear that Dominic held his own against Elkins?
The turret again.
All right. Bearing in mind you are missing several of your weapons.
Yeah, he took a Hatchet Man.
Make a roll.
No, he was piloting the Hatchet Man.
Right.
Took the Hatchet Man up against Elkins, and like he lost, but it wasn't a complete wipe.
Roll 7.
Hey Adam, you should have a look at your pant leg. It looks a little out of place.
Yes, it does.
Basically, is still standing. You are still exposed and have not moved.
Quick shake, it's back down.
Okay.
Who's in the Sims?
Because of this thing in front of me.
Dominic,
It's Flowers and Phoenix.
It will be at a -2 penalty from recoil from the last round. You can move and eliminate the penalty, or you can attempt to move into cover, or attempt to interdict as you start moving towards to see if you can get the turret's attention.
I'm just gonna try to get their turret's attention.
All right, you move into a fully open position. There is nothing obstructing between you and the turret. The turret's automated computing targeting system has determined you are an easier target to hit and begins targeting you.
Yes, target the unarmed Irby instead of the injured Locust.
With a 15, it does connect. With a 2, however, the Urban Mech's superior armor for its weight manages to weather the storm. Does no damage for the turret, rolling a 2 for the turret. Flowers, you have not moved, your mech is fully stable. You still have the same options in front of you. What would you like to do? Currently, the turret is engaged with the Urban Mech.
Begin moving and attacking.
All right. Would you like to move and attack? Would you like to move to cover? Or would you like to move at full speed for just have maximum evasive capability for the next round?
Move and attack.
Move and attack. All right. Moving and attacking. If you can give me a roll, please.
Okay. A 4.
The moving
still better
is not
defenses
the
than
best,
what we
as
had to
clearly you were still
deal
a little
with
off
back
balance
on,
with the severe damage to the one side.
back with the
and
New
the
World
mech
League.
being a little sluggish and the leg actuators getting its normal speed up. Unfortunately, this means the shot.
I still can't believe we had to go up against 4 fucking Urban Mechs.
You're gonna need to cool off a little bit before you think you can
Felt
attack
like we're just
safely again
kicking
and
over
use something
trash
with
cans.
ballistic only.
Okay.
I'm excited for when we start actually getting back on the ground.
Dominic, can you roll quick?
Feels like we've been sitting still for too long.
Hello, Trent.
Well, once we get out of New Vandenberg space, I'm sure the contracts will start coming in again. We just first gotta deal with the board.
idea anyway.
Yeah.
You're close enough, and remember what Major
Sounds like
Darling
the
has
bench
said
press was
before
the
about
best
wanting
part
to
of
get
this
close,
training.
and all the training that Elkins has given you about really wanting to engage tightly. And at 32 kilometers per hour, you proceed to ram the turret with your terrible idea and engage in melee combat with an Urban Mech.
Why
Interestingly
is
enough, you rolled a
Phoenix
19 for your damage to the turret support system and managed to completely knock it over.
That's the idea I had. I wanted to charge the damn thing.
Oh boy.
In the slowest charge in the history of mech combat, you watch
A+ for asymmetrical thinking.
walk slowly and literally knock the turret
He
over.
just walked slowly up to the turret and just bashed it with one of his
Flowers, you were now able to complete the mission. Scenario is
concluded.
concluded.
I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess, in the end.
That went.
That was.
All right, everybody, out of the pods.
Better.
Gentlemen, I'm assuming you all have commentary.
Yeah.
Please step forward and, by order of rank, give your input to our cadets.
First of all, I want to say that I'm impressed you managed to complete that scenario using just an urban mech and a locust. Good shooting, good maneuvering, up until the last third of that engagement, where you started stopping and holding in place in light mechs. That's I know it's a bit of a instinct is when you get unsteady to try to stabilize yourself. But you got to make sure that you keep moving and only slow down when you are absolutely sure no one is looking at you. Because if a mech like mine or something heavier like an Atlas manages to draw a bead on you when you're doing that and trying to regain your stability, it is going to pancake you before you know what happened. So remember, make it to cover before you stabilize. That's the only commentary I've got to add.
Well, I'd like to give you one word and something for you to keep in mind, and anyone can benefit from this, and that is synergy. Scrolls it back. All right, now, I want to bring this here. This was a miss shot, but you took out that building. That building, when it's down, means cover. If you had started from that position, you could have knocked out a building immediately sent that locust into the rubble and smoke. It would have had almost full defilade. They wouldn't have been able to track it effectively with its motion and that rubble. Work together on this. The ability to generate cover for your lance mates is an incredibly beneficial skill to have, especially if you've got heavier mechs running around. You don't need to rely purely on the environment. The environment can be changed to suit your needs. Sometimes that means, okay, you know a mech runs hot, if that nice star is running hot, you've got flamers, set the forest on fire. Work against their environment. Change the environment to benefit you. If you know you can knock a building down, do it. Now, in this case, you didn't know which building had the information, so that may not be the right course to go in. But by the point where you had identified that, the ability to take something out and start generating a place to go and get that strong point to stabilize safely, as the captain stated, very beneficial. While speed may be the lifeblood of a light mech, having the ability to have a strong point to gather in is no bad thing. Anything else to say, gentlemen?
Nothing for me, other than that was the slowest ram maneuver I've ever seen.
I do want to point out, as much as we've been pushing you into the hatchet, man, the melee combat option isn't for every mech.
That's what I was going to bring up.
Quite have arms.
I mean, not for nothing, just spools it back up. I really feel like this needs to be on the highlight reel for the holidays next year of watching this thing headbutt a turret off its foundation. That's something. I don't know what
I wanted
it is,
to get its attention, and I thought an urban mech bearing down on it would get its attention.
Mech Warrior Elk,
The slowest
remember
mech
our
out
discussion
there.
About proper use of aggression and getting tight? Yeah. I think we got ourselves a brawler on our hands.
F.
What do you think the chances are we can get this kid in the grasshopper?
If we can find one, oh, that's gonna be spicy.
Come, back me up here.
I'm not shaming it. Like that would be great. Grasshopper
That'd be
plus
great. We just gotta
Highlander.
find one.
Grasshopper
We
plus
all-
Highlander, get your entire lance jump capable.
What do you think Mech Warrior Elkin's gonna get you? Put some jump jets on there? We can have a flying crab.
Oh, God.
If anyone else wants to go and use the pods, feel free. I think we're
Not
good
the
here for the
flying
moment.
crab.
Elkins, make sure you log some more pod time, though. I want to make sure we see that on the logs. The MRBC is going to be checking for this. That goes for everybody. Log your time. Don't just get in the computer, log it. When you're done, and check in with your lance leads and say, I did it. This is when I was here. I obviously saw you in here with it. Make sure you're logging your time. We know they're going to check this. All right?
Understood.
Everyone understand?
Hey,
That
Ken,
goes for us
Chris,
too.
you're
We're not exempt from this. Oh,
yep.
Major, floor is yours.
I just need to steal Kent really quick.
Oh.
Have at.
I'll be back.
All right, gentlemen, get into the sims. Get your time in. I think at this point I'm going to excuse myself, so I have a few other things to work with. I need to go and get back to see the commander.
I had a fucking brain fart earlier. What spaces did you need access to?
Captain, can I leave this with you for now?
Am I free for free from exercise?
Sure thing.
Excellent.
Well, my turn, I guess.
All right. Let's see. What's a fun scenario? You guys feel like being a shield or being a sphere today?
Oh, you know me, Captain. I'm always a spear.
Whatever he wants to do.
I don't like sitting back.
Roger that. Let's go with a convoy attack. All right. Here's the situation. You are ambushing and destroying a supply convoy. The supply convoy is currently guarded by a lance of tanks and a lance of medium mechs. They have taken up position at the head and tail of the column of supply vehicles. The terrain itself is, let's see. Let's do this in Canyonlands. Boop. All right, which mechs are you bringing?
I'm gonna take my battle master.
Elkins is taking his crab.
Crab and Battlemaster. That sounds good. We are going to drop you at about 3 kilometers away. At this point, you have. Let's see, you can go in over the top of the canyons. You can come in behind or try to head up in front. Which one do you want to do?
Well, it's an ambush, right? So don't we have already a territorial advantage being set up?
If you would like to do that, absolutely, we can set an ambush.
What do you feel, Elkins?
And give me. Let's see. Set an ambush. Yeah, go ahead and give me 2 rolls. Choose your location for the ambush.
Probably be high ground. High ground and ahead of him. 13.
Roger that.
Didn't see that.
Okay.
No. What'd you say?
So you take position ahead of the column and ambush on the high ground.
Elkins
Also, we're gonna have our
and-
engines off, so that way they don't see us right away. They don't see us as they approach.
Anyway, you see.
Power engines down.
Yeah.
All right, roger that.
I have ran around this entire ship looking for any leftover pilots. I think I got them all.
I believe you did. Thank you
Well
for that,
done.
Sebastian. All right, with a natural 1, the Lance of Battlemechs is completely oblivious to your presence. They do not see you and just trundle along as if nothing is wrong. Clear blue skies. However, with a natural 20, the mechs, not the mechs, the tanks in the rear of the column think something is up and begin slowing down and spreading out.
Well,
What would you like to do?
power up. Hit the mechs first. They're oblivious. Get at least focus fire on the first one in the lead.
Agreed.
Then after that, focus small targets.
Focus on the one right behind it.
Good copy.
Roger that. Focusing fire on the first one in the lead. It's going to give you a +2. With an 8, the fire on that one surprises the mech, but does not impede it or disable it. Let's give them a roll. With a 14, they now have a general idea of where you are shooting from and are starting to turn towards and face you. What do you do?
Elkins is going to take his large lasers and pop his 2 large lasers at the second mech. Hopefully to get something before it fully turns. From the side torso.
All right, firing with an 8, you manage to land your shots, but it does only superficial damage. You notice that the torso you fired upon drops to orange in coloration.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Razor, what are you doing?
Focusing fire back on that first mech. Full barrage of PPC and medium lasers. And then once barrage is launched, I'm going to slip into the cover using the deflate against them. Because they're in the canyon.
Roger that. With an 18, you manage to severely damage the lead mech. It is now well beat up and crippled. It's going a bit slower, and you fade back into cover. The enemy does not have sight.
So far, not much happening. I did
The enemy action.
some of the convects in.
Enemy is going to respond.
Unfortunately, I might be getting some of the small
They're going to focus on
that's
Kent,
probably not that worth.
and with a 16,
The best way to do it is to get
have a
the ones
good
that are
beat
coming
on you.
by, have everybody in the land split up, and
They begin to fire,
come back,
and your mech takes a moderate
as long as
beating.
somebody gets damaged. See, the problem is if we take these contracts, there'll be
In
enough
the background,
to repair
the
if
tanks
we get max damage at all.
are still fumbling and have stacked up on each other and don't really know how to advance to help the lead of the column.
Yay for us. If not,
All right.
Any interesting contracts?
What would you like to do now?
Might be able to beat on 2 people at least.
unfortunately, I mean, the
I'm going to pop up again. This time I'm going to finish off that last mech with the PPC round and then unleash my SRMs at it. Then secondary fire, I'm going to direct my medium lasers toward the tanks to continue that confusion.
Pitching something specifically talked about.
On
like,
top of that, if his doesn't finish off the first mech, Alphins will fire his medium lasers.
I mean,
at that first mech. If he knocks out that mech with this attack, I'll swap back to the second one instead.
If I'm going real fast, then
All right.
it's gonna be kind of
The
bumpy.
first mech is down for the count and completely rendered combat inoperative. That volley of PVC fire and missiles has blown off its leg and its arms. It topples to the ground.
The entire reward for
The medium laser fire is ineffective against the armor, but it does distract the enemies who are turning away to look at the new threat. They now have a -2 on their next roll to try and hit you.
First come, first serve, and unfortunately, big ones have
And
been
with a
already grabbed.
14,
We really need to jump to a new system.
they are going to again land a few more hits. Your mech is starting to take a...
What do we have to do
Your
before
crab
we
is starting to
can
take a bit of a beating. The armor is dropping into the orange.
I mean,
Few
we
more
gotta wait for
repairs,
the
probably.
RBC.
Use that defilate, Elkins.
Things up with the Torians.
And in response,
So we have the MRBC, we have to clean things up with
they
the
are going to
Torians.
crash into each other.
We have more training to do with the Torians, which might actually give us some pay at least.
The lead lance has
The more
gotten
training we do with
completely
that, the more
stuck
pay
up
we
and
actually
is
get.
going to take a
As soon as
moment to
everything's
try
done, I
to
think we just
figure out just how to move around each other to get a clear line from you. You have a moment to reposition, get to cover, or if you want, continue the assault.
Well, Razor, what do you want to do here?
Oh, let's hit them one more time real hard. Duck in the defilade. They're confused. Let's hit them one more time and then duck out. Focus on that second target. Let's clean them up. Full barrage one last time.
Elkin's focusing second target.
Canopus?
2 large lasers is 1 medium. He's holding on to his small just in case.
Fuck it. Technically exotic.
Roger that.
Full barrage on the second target and then duck into the
What is
cover.
against Torians? If we ever jump into their system, we would have contact.
Elkins, your shot with a
Torians
17
and Merrick, as well as a Canopus
ends the
contract
second
for
battle mech.
defense.
It, again, is shot through the chest, and this one crumbles to the ground. The fire from Razor is,
Yeah, well, you seem to be trusting me
unfortunately,
for this
goes wide and does
sort of
not
stuff,
connect,
so
but you are able to make it into cover. The enemy has lost contact with you.
I have been to Canopus, so I can recommend going to Canopus.
Alright.
So.
Well, we have
This time I'm going to peek out first.
Sneak on the back and on them.
No.
Roger that. The mech lance itself is in disarray and cannot reorient and is immobilized for this turn. The tank lance, however, is starting to advance along the sides of the column and is sweeping, searching for you.
You might have something.
Alright.
Do we see the tanks on our radar at all, or
Maybe.
do we have a general direction of where they are based on where we're facing?
Yes, they are still on radar. You have a good target lock. They do not appear to have the same for you.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab some water after that simulator. Some little.
You focus the tanks. That's enough of you with the mechs. I'll focus the mechs. Sound like a plan? Stick to the cover. Don't peek too long. Alright.
Elkins is gonna move into position to where the tanks should be peeking over.
You could, but then it's just a question to how many ice rods do we need?
And
All right. And do you want to wait for them to make the crest, or do you want to just go ahead and surprise
Because
them?
if they overheat and collapse,
Looking at my radar, what do I see?
no, ice rods will.
how close are
Looking
they
at
to
your
the
radar,
crest?
The two mechs, or the two tanks that are currently closest to you are moving along the road. They are not quite. They have not crested.
What I miss?
They have not crested yet.
More training.
Their turrets are sweeping back and forth, scanning the horizon, looking for you. There's about a 300-meter gap between you and the crest of the hill you were or between them and the crest of the hill you were hidden behind.
10-4, Elkins is gonna peek over the crest and shoot his large lasers. And after that, after he shoots, he's gonna duck into cover because right now he'll be running a little hot with how much he's been using the large lasers.
Yeah. Think nearby.
Roger that. With an 11, the attack is successful.
Not too close from Fed Sun space.
Razor, what's going on?
Razor's gonna go ahead and peek over edge.
My concern is
He's gonna look for that last mech still standing, and he's gonna hit him hard with the PPC and SRMs, but then duck into cover and try to cool off as much as he
That's
can.
true, but here's the thing: for us to
With a 4, the shots do not connect.
Trust an alliance
With an 11, Elkins' attacks do hit the tank and do severe damage, breaching into the internals.
Put us down as like an infiltrator mercenary unit. And then we
In
won't be able to get jobs
response,
in there again.
the tanks manage to swing around and get a good bead on you. You start taking more fire.
There's also
This one breaches your left torso.
That we delivered on the good that was damaged. Probably not a good
You have
idea
critical
for now.
damage, and the internal systems are starting to report damage, but the mech is still operational.
Left arm still good?
We're damned if we do.
Yes, the weapons are still operational. It's just another hit there, you may lose that side.
It's time to be the wall. Okay.
There could be job-wise. Merrick might be a good bet.
I got critical on my left torso. One more hit, that's probably going off.
Good copy. Keep the left end cover from this point forward. Let's relocate. Back up. They're going to come towards us after all the damage we've been doing. They'll want the blood. You back up first. I'll cover.
Full reverse.
They're more likely to be Charles for the ship.
It's full reverse and setting up a rally point for them to prepare.
Besides, currently,
Alright, you're going to fall back and create a new rally point to attack from.
Affirm.
And this works significantly well. You manage to break contact with the enemy. The tanks generally have a good track on you until you get well behind some more terrain further up the road. The mechs themselves are completely confused and fail to track you and are now reduced to just scanning wildly. The convoy itself is slowed down, trying to maneuver around the wrecks that you have left in the field, but manages to make it past and continue on.
As far as I know, the Turians are looking at it too.
Alright. The few tanks that are following us, I'm going to start picking them off one by one, while Elkins takes time to relocate and get in a better position to start the second ambush.
Wait, is that what we got in the bad spot?
Roger that.
Still in reverse, mind you. Not charging.
What do you need?
Right. Performing a fighting retreat with a 19, you managed to destroy the tank that you fired on the first time and severely damage the second. That is coming after you.
Nope, there's nothing wrong with it. We
Okay,
could
so what would you
use
like to
2
do?
more sim pods in here, though.
If I've cooled off enough, I'm going to try and see from my new position if I can get a sight line on where these tanks are still.
Remember, we need more pods. More pods means more training.
From your new position, you managed to peek out of cover and discover that the tanks have split up. 2 of them are still rolling with the convoy. The other 2, one of them has been destroyed. The other one is severely damaged and is within range of you. It broke off the convoy to give chase and now has been.
Actually, was there anything in there?
It made a mistake.
Remember, right? Large blaze, no lights.
Try and take a pop shot at
Oh
that
no,
tank.
that's Indra's place. That's
Roger that.
Cargo.
With a 4, the tank manages poorly to try and dodge out of the way and roll the incoming laser fire. Against your 14,
cargo space, which means we need
it takes significant internal damage and its engine is shot out. It is dead on the ground. Razor, what's up? What's your next action?
One more tank down, Razor.
Good copy. Checking on how many remaining targets are there?
I mean, at any given time,
There are currently 4 remaining targets left: 2 battle mechs and 2 tanks.
Alright. We don't even have
Alright. They're gonna be coming up that ridge. Set up for secondary ambush. As soon as they crest, focus fire on the first mech that pops up, clean them out. Get ready to go hot to trot.
Yeah, then he decided to try
All
and
right.
transfer.
Elkins with an 11.
You did what?
You are in position
Yeah, he went behind me
and ready to go.
Transfer.
Razor with a 1. Your position is good and covered. It will take the enemy by surprise, but you will not have your guns aimed at them correctly on the next attack. You're going to suffer a -3 for that.
No,
Understood.
Bravo.
Who got promoted to fucking Delta?
Yeah.
And
Delta's darling.
the tanks advance and keep position with the,
Callahan's
with the
Charlie.
convoy.
I'm Bravo. Commander is Alpha.
Meanwhile, the mechs are splitting off from the convoy.
Welcome to my problems.
The mechs are breaking off
Denying the
towards us,
transfer
basically. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, the mechs are starting to split off towards you again from the convoy with a 19.
Try and put him in Alpha or something, maybe work.
The tanks have a good lock on you and provide covering fire, but to the -1, or to the natural 1, sorry, of the mechs, they do not manage to land any shots on you. Everything is going wild.
Alright. Hot to trot, let's
Razor,
focus fire.
Ready?
Hit him.
Firing.
Couldn't that be so solid?
2 ER large lasers, medium, and his small. Basically an alpha strike on one of the mechs.
Roger
We'll say
that.
the left mech.
You're not gonna be able to see us for
They're
long.
pushing towards us. For convenience sake. Targeting.
And Razor's gonna follow
Left
suit
mech.
and alpha strike him as well.
Roger that. With a 2, Elkin's shot goes wide. With a 10, Razor manages to connect and do significant damage to the left mech. Mechs are going to continue their
See,
advance.
this is why we use 12.7,
And
but
Elkins, you take incoming fire.
see, this is why we typically
It does not manage to hit your damaged torso, but your armor is now orange or red across the board.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna if I could turn and protect that torso.
Or he appeared
see a thing.
for a little bit
Yep.
just once, and then he left again.
Didn't see a thing.
And
So what?
with a 13, the Battlemaster is starting to take some significant punishment. You are also starting to show orange armor in most places.
Understood.
Lieutenant, if you're not right now.
Following.
The convoy is going to attempt to speed up, and
I was wondering if I could
Well,
get you over to the range so that we could.
there's not really much they can do at this point. They have their track and they are sticking to it. Right, what would you like to do?
Take care of something else.
Gonna focus that left mech one more time. Gonna hit it with the PPC and SRMs. Gonna look try to cool off for a moment from the medium lasers and get them ready to go in for the next attack. Then he's gonna duck into cover as soon as the attack's
For
finished.
some reason, I still can't get through the front door of security, so.
Roger that. With a 19, that mech is off the board.
Targets are fresh. The only thing
Completely
that's
cored
left
out, it tumbles to the ground.
everything in inventory in the armor.
Elkins, what's your next action?
All that's been left up to you and Sergeant Control.
With left mech gone, he's gonna switch his focus
I'll
on
get
to
with
the.
control later and make sure.
So the convoy's still moving with the 2 tanks and then there's
I'm gonna
one
go
mech,
with
battle
control
mech coming towards us on the right,
because
or
of,
the right mech coming towards us.
the marshals.
How far away is the convoy?
Totally.
At this moment, the convoy is currently 450 meters away from your position. It is moving.
Came back and then he disappeared.
What's that
again.
word? It is moving relatively tangential to where you are.
Listen,
You'll need to advance back towards the main road to stop it.
Their people could just go.
Oh, with the
Okay.
mech warrior types.
Elkins
are,
is gonna go
trained for
full forward ahead,
reflexes.
attacking the right mech, trying to get back towards the convoy.
So yeah, quite fast.
Roger that. With an 11, you deal significant damage to it, but do not render it combat inoperative.
Think about it too hard.
Noted.
I know where this is going.
At this point,
That line of thought.
Listen,
no.
I've been reading.
you bring yourself into
reports recently
range of the
about lots
tanks,
crazy
who
shit that
open
there's something
fire
called
on you.
Drow magic, and now there's clanner magic. I don't know anything.
What the fuck is
With
drow
a
magic?
14,
You don't want to
Their
know.
shots
Trust
are
me,
accurate.
You don't want to know.
With an 18, though, you roll the damage significantly and
drow?
protect your torso. It does not come
Is that
off.
the same thing as a fucking elf?
Razor, what action?
Razor's going to get on the communication.
Well, according to
He's going to give them an ultimatum. You have two choices: be destroyed or surrender and keep your lives. You have 5 seconds to respond.
Yeah, the elven.
This is Commander Kendrick. Heads of department or acting heads, please report to the communications center. Thank you.
With a 4, the convoy fails to maintain their composure and surrenders. Their mech's power down.
Lance captains. That include me. I don't know.
There we go. That's how it's done.
Good call.
Very nice work. You were
Rolling for heat of my fucking sim. Oh,
Oh,
19
yeah.
is not bad. Okay, thank God.
10. It's pretty fucking hot.
Whoa. That's a sun in there. Well,
Speaking of being a
with that particular scenario, you guys were outmatched in tonnage by at least 4 times. Excellent use of terrain, keeping the enemy unaware of your position, keeping them confused and off balance, letting you get in good damage, and keeping them from focusing you effectively.
I just want to be able to work.
Very nice work.
Not have to be kicked
If you had wanted,
If you had a private
you
room,
netted
I'd
yourselves a
have
major
private
payday
room.
with this because the objective
I'm the
was
only
destroy
one-
the convoy, but
Yeah.
you have instead
I
captured it
have
and
zero
secured it,
bunk.
which,
You're bunk.
while not
I'd have
necessarily
Bravo bunks all to myself. Slayer doesn't sleep.
exactly what you were supposed to do, you went above and beyond.
Morris
Great
has
work.
his own.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, other guy, right?
So,
All right.
Where does
And was our audience paying any attention? Okay, no.
Department heads.
I was going to
Yeah,
ask if they
department
had
heads were
anything to
called,
say, but
but-
apparently not. Yeah, I think that technically means me. I'm not sure. But you know
I'm
what?
going
You
anyway.
are trained to be a lance led. Yeah, come on. All right.
Am I supposed to go?
I could go and say we don't need you then to.
Yeah.
You head of a
Concludes
department?
training unless you guys
I'm in
want
charge
to
of
run
the
your own
leopard pilots.
sessions, and
nope, I'm okay. I don't want
Godspeed.
to get sweaty.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Bastion, let's go.
get you around. Good job, Reeds.
You too, Razor.
This is gonna be a fun time.
Oh god.
Was it the comms room, wasn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. Oh, good. Looks like we're just in time.
Yell at a major. I'm sure that'll go well.
It's common courtesy to close doors. I always remember to do
I've
that.
been
But
looking for an excuse to
It's not
someone
common
up.
courtesy. It's a fire.
You know, in a legal manner. That's totally friendly.
yeah, but I think politeness matters just as much.
Let's check.
You're gonna feel it. The kid's stronger than he looks.
Question.
Well, excuse me. Pardon me.
Don't
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
May I have this seat?
We need the.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
Sure, we having the pilots join us? or-
Thank you so much.
Lance captain. things like that.
Oh, I didn't hear the
Check
call
your
for
signs.
lance captains.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know.
Also,
Commander,
Checking
Lieutenant
faces.
Indra, myself present.
I'm effectively the pilot.
Major
Security
Dan.
present.
Yes, Pat.
Can you let me out for one moment?
I'll have him
Thank you,
relay the
President.
information that's provided to the pilot staff.
Roger that.
F. Alright.
Can you run?
Cat, we're starting this meeting. We do need you in here.
And see you later.
Where the fuck is she
I
going?
have work to do.
Gotcha.
Hold on a moment.
The adjutant in the communication.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Good to see you, Commander.
Major.
Please don't take my cease.
It's not meant to be a clever call sign, Cat. Get in the door or get out of the door, but stop standing in it.
I'm going
Yes,
to grab my
Captain.
cease. Yeah, I got it.
Pilots are not needed right now.
Commander, you don't need pilots for this, right?
No pilots. We've got.
Pilots not necessary. You're clear.
Yeah, it's not Lance.
Yeah, we've got Callahan in here, so.
So.
All right.
Okay, I am here.
Something I can do for you, Razor?
I'm in charge of the leopard pilots. You don't need anything from me then? I can go.
That is right, actually. Yeah. Just occurred to me right as I asked. Well, gotcha. So we'll start off with each individual department. Go ahead and list off the things you've noticed, things you wish to repair, work on, polish up, whatever it is after working with your department for a bit. And afterwards, I'll interject with the Major Morris here and a couple of the extra additions, things you should look out for. Comb over your departments before this mock inspection. Start with medical. I'll go around the table.
Back that up for a second. We checked through our systems. First thing we found, a couple of our programs were a little out of date, so we've already begun working on programs. Surgical logs were a little out of date, so we've already gone ahead and fixed those. We have our logistics supply coordination program already being worked on as well. Outside of that, we've also done alphabetical and chronological listings for all of our supplies that we have on hand. We've updated our listings for shelf life as well as the supplies that were damaged from our last order that came in. Outside of that, the biggest things that we need to take care of still are making sure the back rooms are properly cleaned. We've already cleaned our main room. And then I think we still have a few programs that are out of date that I am currently working on my PDA. Outside of that, if there's anything that I'm missing from any of the majors or commander, please let me know.
Medical hardware all functional as well?
Yes, we've already done our basic scans for our tables and everything like that.
Gotcha.
Emergency trauma kits on the leopards?
We have those updated last week.
Not yet. I made it onto the list though. I already passed it to the medical staff.
Okay.
Surgery after surgery after surgery.
Alright, then we will be checking on that as well today.
Alright, personnel readiness. Is everybody done their checkups? Are we up to date on that?
We're fully up to date with all new personnel as of today that came on ship as well. The only thing that we haven't technically done is because we don't have a mandated physical readiness testing, so there's no records for physical readiness. That would be up to our lovely commander here for mandating.
Yeah. Right.
Might not be a bad idea. I'm sure the MRBC would definitely like to see how ready our crew is when it comes to crew readiness.
Oh, do we want
PRTs? There is a standard practice to have ready stations in the event of an emergency in the ship. People would need to know where to be in the event of decompression, assault. You should have people have ready
general
stations.
quarters.
You take some like.
just eat it. Okay.
So what if we do someone's not like ready or whatever?
Physical readiness is less of a like a hardline requirement and more of an assessment. So if you don't pass a physical readiness, you're given extra PT and the such, catch you up to the rest of the crew.
Or a holiday to New Vandenberg.
Yeah, we could just, grab like a little bowl, pour in with gummy.
I think it's a holiday to the gym.
You need to take your vodka, you need to pour it into a jar, then you get the leave them in there over
Right.
scenic, and start distributing.
Before going through the list, moving on, how's interfacing with the pilots?
Pilots.
Jacob would murder you.
Sorry. The pilots were tasked to ready their bunks and make them presentable, make sure everything is in a good to go position. They've done that very well. There's nothing in there that I would not present as muster. Afterwards, we've committed to training drills in the simulators in the gym, and for the most part, all the pilots present conducted themselves very well. However, there is a slight issue with response times from the pilots. They were given instructions to rendezvous in the gym and treated them as discretionary rather than orders. So we're going to need to work on responses to that and make sure that all pilots are aware that training sessions are not optional. We did not have a chance to make ready our equipment and double check our mechs were operational. That we just didn't have time to get to.
It would be a good idea to work with the mech techs and hand in hand with Craig on that one. I'll say this here, and I'll say it to everyone else as well. This is going to be very much an optics thing with the MRBC. Especially when it comes to our pilots. We may know how talented they are. You know, we have people who've been fighting in clan space and beyond for years and years and still hold the rank of cadet. But our words vouch for nothing. If the numbers, plugged into simulators, and mission files and etc. don't sync up with it. So that is what we need to make sure we present to them. Our word doesn't count for shit when it comes to the MRBC, so make sure they're putting those hours in the simulators, make sure we have record proof for the MRBC when they come aboard.
We were discussing that earlier between Captain Esserai and I when we had the pilots in the gym to make sure they are absolutely logging those hours. It was a topic of discussion with them.
Yes.
Captain
Additionally,
Callahan, pardon.
I would like to make mention that our cadets are progressing very rapidly and are showing great skill with their current trainings. I think we would be able to get them qualified and promoted from cadets before the MRBC arrived.
Hi, I'm Sebastian. Oh.
Agreed.
This would be nice. Or at the very least, show them that show them that we're making the progress they desire to see. I don't want this to come across as us trying to patch things up and polish our shoes just before they get here so we can spit on them again.
If we really need to do it, Cadet Phoenix here can flex on them by benching 240 pounds.
Yeah, what the fuck was this about?
I saw that.
Well, sir, you
I don't know, sir.
Sir, you
Oh.
He's not gonna stand there.
He was holding that
Pulling
up,
the
sir.
walls
Jim
down around
didn't even
him.
realize that he's so strong.
Just stand there anymore.
asked that we start dealing
Just
with
stand here
physical
next to you. I feel
training
safer
for
here.
Cadet Phoenix, and
That doesn't make me.
as it turns out, Cadet Phoenix has hidden depths to his training that we now realize we need to exploit further.
Right, that's
Please no, I'm nothing special.
that one.
Have him arm wrestle Slager.
Are you sure you didn't give him like vintage foam weights just for the gag?
We
No,
watched
that was
Elkins
metal.
pick
It
up
was clinking.
every plate and rack the bar.
Alright.
Jesus.
Can confirm I
Dear
saw
God.
Well, moving on,
The
Razor.
legend shall.
You're looking to whip the dropships up into shape.
High gravity.
Already working on that. I'm talking to each department to get each section of the ship up to date, both for supplies, the armory, also any maintenance checks that needs to be done.
Okay.
And I'm going to be having the pilots also double checking to make sure all the crews that are on board are making sure everything's up to shape.
Can you do a background check for me then?
Fantastic. Very good, very good. Daggerty, acting chief in place of Reyes today.
Yes, sir. First thing I did was send security out to the bunks and to the brig, every area, to make sure it was spotless, any clutter removed, all their gear that's not supposed to be, well, out and about to be in lockup or in their personal lockboxes if it's not severe. Apart from that, one of them recommended to me at one point, oddly enough, to remove the tables inside the brig. I don't know, for some reason of hiding under their blind spot. I don't know, take that as you will, but they are bolted down to the ground. Apart from that, I'm making sure that they keep their security logs up to date and clean to the point. I will be overseeing security logs along with Chief Reyes once he returns, and speaking with Quartermaster Cantrell to make sure inventory is properly correct in every areas. I do know we've had some items out and about or taken, but apart from that, I'm gonna make sure we also keep our drills properly, and we do have a new member. I'm gonna make sure they understand OPSEC. So,
Good,
apart from
good.
that, not much else we can do.
Personnel readiness. It would be a good idea to review drills with your group, drills with security, the usage of firearms, firing, reloading, aiming, storage, etc. Might not be a bad idea to review this with pilots as well at some point.
If we do this, then I will review it with Sergeant Cantrell and Rangemaster Kent, since I believe that it's also in this area of operations. If we are going to be using the range, we need to keep it up to date for the board if they wish to see it.
regards to personnel readiness, might not be a bad idea to arrange general quarters drills. Make sure everyone understands and knows their place. In the case of action or rapid deployment, everyone knows immediately where to go, where to be, what to do.
Chief Reyes had mentioned this was on his list of things to do, but I don't know where it got to.
At the moment, we do have 3 squads set up available. I'm head of Squad 1, Chief Reyes is head of Squad 2, Sergeant Cantrell Squad 3, each one with different specializations.
Excellent. Sergeant Taggarty, what does that bring in for the integration of the rest of the ship in regards to stations for engineering, medical, and pilots? Has that been accounted for yet?
At the moment, I will have to speak with the department heads to get with them, make sure communication is key throughout the week.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just need to order one.
Here's a good question for the general quarters things. Do we have a designated damage control crew? I know we have a ton of engineers.
Not in engineering, no.
I don't think we have one yet.
Generally, that would be engineering personnel, I think.
Yeah.
We should probably make sure. We should probably make sure all of engineering is rated for damage control stuff. You know, being able to put out fires would be a good idea.
Not for nothing, but a basic naval prerogative would indicate everyone on board the ship should have a minimum competence in terms of putting out fires, putting patches and such and whatnot, and we could actually have engineering start educating us on how to run readiness drills for that scenario. And that way we can reserve engineering for the serious issues.
Actually,
But
on that
we do need
note,
people to educate.
so anything like replacing arms of there has been several times members have brought up the fact that we don't have proper labeling for where everything is. This also includes emergency equipment such as fire extinguishers,
Caskets.
things of that sort. And that's
Well, to be fair, those fire extinguishers are mostly new.
the inner sphere vessel. We do not have that here. Just in general, I'm saying that's something we should work towards.
Having emergency
'Cause
stations
easy
and
labeling
kits
is going to
properly
be
placed
helpful.
and labeled around the ship would definitely be a good idea, yes.
One of the
When
things
in a
put
panic, you
in
need to
for
make
orders.
things as easy as a baby can do it.
Agreed.
Eclipse is we actually had plates ordered for designation for those type of things, so they should be coming in
Good.
sometime soon.
They actually should be in our order from today.
It would be, but you would have a Okay, so they're
Even
actually
better.
way off a little bit.
They should be in
Yeah.
within the last week, so.
able to word unfortunately there is no time.
Right. Moving on.
Alright. On the mech tech side, I currently have the mech techs repainting the Warhammer, because it's still in Torian Desert camo, to ATK blue. Make sure we have the unit cohesiveness bonus. And from there, making sure all the random junk lying around is getting picked up. Speaking of which, I need to sync up with engineering sometime soon. There's a couple wires that are sitting around in the main entryway that are connected to the wall, and we can't just pick them up because we don't want to, doil ourselves.
Okay, I have things to say on wires, okay, when we get there.
I think we can find other ways to phrase that, can't we, Craig?
Yeah, it gets the point across. Anyway, from there, making sure all the mechs are reporting as good, clean on the diagnostics as possible, making sure they actually were something. Unfortunately, we are still running real short on supplies to actually patch up the heavy lance. Missing a good supply of double heat sinks that just never showed up. And leg actuators for the Jenner, a bunch of wiring for the Urban Mech, and just general supplies. Having trouble acquiring stuff. On
How long ago were
the
these
note
orders put
of-
in?
the double heat sinks have been about a month and a half.
I actually have some information on that. So, basically, for our spinal transfer systems, something got a little bit mixed up. And right now, Trunk A transfers cargo from, from fore to aft. Trunk B does the opposite, and they might be stuck. What are you?
Have we encountered any other logistics issues like that? No, we have logistics systems all over the network. Any endpoint with a big door like that.
It's the only
Lead
one that I
supplies
know
on
of.
my end.
Then receiving
Doc, weren't
boxes
there a
and
number of
ordered.
items missing from medical that were never accounted for that might address where they'd be?
We were also under the assumption that those were stolen
Literally stuck
as
somewhere
well.
in the ship?
The heat sinks, yes. For the medical supplies, I have a strong theory that they were stolen.
Possible.
Well, at any rate, we did finally open those boxes in the kitchen and found medical supplies in them.
Well,
if I'm recalling correctly.
Lab coats and stethoscopes, which are horribly outdated pieces of equipment.
They're still medical supplies to me.
Certainly, if we are having these logistical issues, it is something that will be and shall be discussed. For the time being, let's stick to the task at hand and the discussion that we need to follow through with in regards to readiness, get those general reports, and then we can move on to discussions from then.
That's a fair point. So, on the pilot readiness note, I know MRBC is probably gonna grill us on how quickly we can get out the fucking door. So, I was talking with Callahan a week ago about getting all the pilots paired up with mech-techs as a battle buddy system, if you will. Making sure that when a Lance needs to head out the door, the mech-techs know which pilot they need to support, and getting their mech spun up and ready to get loaded onto the levers. So in that regard, I would like to work with Callahan to make sure all the pilots know who their mech-techs are. Remember that, and also run some battle readiness drills to make sure they can get from anywhere on the ship down to the mechs, spooled up, ready to go out the door. I believe you said your target was within 5 minutes, right?
That's correct.
Good idea. We'll host these drills in the near future, for sure.
And from there, it's just making sure the salvage bay actually looks like a salvage bay. The crane has been marked for maintenance, but the urban mech in there is not able to stand on its own. It's not freestanding until we get some leg actuator parts for that. So we can't take it down to make sure the crane's working properly. I mean, we can move the crane, but we don't tip over a 30-ton mech.
All right. Moving on, I did. Sorry, I think you were standing behind. Taggart at the moment. Dominic, in regards to kitchen stuff.
We've been taking stock of what we have, materials, tools, and storage rise for food. Other than that, we've been cleaning and just preparing things. Not much has really changed from what we've done. We've opened those boxes that have been sitting there for a bit.
No more bug breaking.
Sorry, pardon. No more. We clamped down on that immediately.
Okay. On the note of, again, crew readiness, preparedness, I do believe it would be a good idea to make sure we have those emergency stations set up. One of them should absolutely be over in the kitchen area if it is not already. Get those labels up whenever they arrive.
I think we put a fire extinguisher in, but we don't have medical.
Yes.
There's a first aid and there's a first. One of the things about my training.
We were given a first aid kit, yes.
Oh, okay.
There should be kits in each department, actually. We have a kit in security already. So.
Okay.
I made sure that there was a first aid kit given to everybody, every division's primary place of work.
All right. Well, then, on that note, Lieutenant Indra.
Well, I want to say that everyone's been using the sheets pretty efficiently so far. Things have been streamlined a lot better because of it. We still have a lot of issues, mostly with wires and things of that sort. Pretty much everywhere out in the middle of the halls, things of that sort. That being said, something fun came in today. I got an early birthday present. Engineering, this will be good for you. So my parents have a company, Eclipse Cosmetics. We have specific people who have a very particular role, which is basically people with very, very enhanced senses of smell. They help pick out a cute scent so that we can have everything just right. And just so happens we have one gift wrapped and presented here. The reason why that's important is so that you can pick out gas leaks.
Sorry, that's affecting it. Anyway.
Not a bad idea.
Are they
He's on
non-combustible
janitorial.
just in case? Don't want a coolant line catching fire all of a sudden.
I'm saying that if we ever come into a situation where there are gas leaks, he will be able to figure it out before anyone else does.
Oh, you're saying that
On topic, but
additive
slightly off
chemicals.
topic. Because this did actually happen to remind me. So, how many of those do you have? Crew readiness.
I don't know, man. Maybe we can
You
scare
want
him
me to
away
order
with
in
a
some
war
more?
stench.
Do we think that's...
I can put it on the budget. I don't
I
mind.
personally, sir, think getting an entire ship full of Canopan janitors is exactly what this place needs.
I instantly veto. No.
Morris, I want to point out something. Can you list a group of people better to get stains out than us?
He's got a
Make
point.
a valid argument, mate.
I'm going to remind that if people don't properly moisturize, that's just screaming for foot fungus, and that means that people will be off their feet for weeks, months even.
I
Stop
stress
giving them
hygiene.
Stop
I
giving them the
stress
sales
hygiene
pitch,
for
old
my
man.
departments.
As a,
What?
Do
I'm
your
just
fucking
saving
laundry.
money. I'm saying, you know, if
do
you
your
just
laundry
moisturize a
and
little bit
keep
every once
yourself
in a while.
clean, proper
Take a
hygiene
bath.
regulations need to be. Well, not
Back
even
on
just that. I
task.
think
Come
we
on.
have bath facilities? I thought we only had showers.
This is an important
what I
thing.
mean.
Showers, but that's the
You
problem.
have the
Anthony's
cross-table
foot.
argument about sales pitches later.
Commander,
Look, we can't really
I was
put in a
gonna
hot
say,
tub either.
We might want to do an update
Absolutely.
on hygienic regulations.
Absolutely something to touch base upon and to have a much broader discussion on, I do think. Crew and ship cleanliness is something that's going to be very important.
The Canopan Navy?
Moving on, before we dive into these
No, we
individual
actually check
conversations.
all forms of fungus before we get on there.
okay. I'm just gonna address like
You've
the big
never seen a
elephant in
place
the
so
room for everyone.
sanitized.
This is a very old ship. We're not gonna make it look good. We're not gonna be able to fix the wires. It's not going to happen, okay? I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. We can't get it done. The ship is literally falling apart and we're holding it together. Okay? So deal with the wires. Lean into it, okay? There is one thing that this ship has. There is one thing that this ship has that makes it stand out from other ships. You know what I'm
What would that
talking
be?
about?
Old as fuck.
Missing armor
The
panels.
adjutant.
Ancient.
Can the
Permission
adjutant
to
get rid of
speak,
tripping
Commander.
hazards?
I was gonna bring
Okay,
that up
listen.
at one point.
We spoke to it this morning, okay? We booted it up, okay? It gave us all of the mechs in your mech lab. Performance reports, data, instantly. Right now, my engineers are down in logistics. They're going to connect it to that. You bring that rep here, you show them the adjutant, you show them that it can recommend performance upgrades for all parts of the ship. They see that lost tech, they don't care about wires in the corridor.
I'm going to
That's
vehemently
Emerald.
They're gonna care
disagree,
about.
Cat.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Here's why I'm
bring
going to
something.
vehemently disagree.
That
The
sounds
reason
like
being
putting a
this.
target on our back.
In the name.
Every single great house has a seat on the MRBC board, including one seat reserved for Comstar. And you want to tell them a functioning artificial intelligence is here.
Well, we don't have to say it's like
If you want to kill us, you can just
completely intelligent.
overload the reactor. There are faster ways to do it, Cat.
It's a lost tech
head
computer
to the
that's like really fast and great.
I-
We don't have to say
Exactly.
it.
That's
it
everyone's
is.
gonna
No
fight
one's
now. We'll
debating
instantly
it.
take it.
No one is debating
we
the
have no more
efficacy
We
of
won't
the
exist
adjutant.
anymore.
No one
Okay,
is
we are
debating that,
floating
Cat.
in
I'm
lost
saying
tech
that
right
sharing,
now. Okay.
if we share that information, that is a very dangerous tightrope. We are already sitting on a very large target. Putting an even bigger target on top of that one strikes me as a very poor tactical decision.
Neon sign.
We barely have
keep
any.
it
We barely have
slightly
a
on the
third of the
down
weapons
low.
on this thing installed by the Taurians as it is. We cannot defend ourselves right now.
We have to sell up that this is an old ship with lost tech on it. Otherwise, we got nothing. We just got an old ship that's falling apart.
We
The
can
fact
do
that
Correct me
it's
if
our
I'm
ship,
wrong,
the
but
tech
like
is
the entire
obvious.
purpose is just to make sure they come on, make sure everything's up to code, and then they leave, right? We're not trying to wow them.
Yeah,
No, that's not the goal.
To get this ship up to code.
Then
There will be wires. There will be
Then why
sparks.
did we
There will
hire
be
you?
flickering lights.
Then how about this? May I make a recommendation?
Are you breathing
hold on,
air
hold
right
on.
now, Major?
Hold on. I will be frank about this when it comes to the MRBC. Normally, I wouldn't think twice or give two shits about these kinds of reviews. The problem here is I cannot shake this hunch, especially after the message I received from them last time, that they're not exactly in our pocket. I feel like they're going to try to nitpick this place apart and find any reason they can to either take it from us or cripple us. So when it comes to these wires, I believe you. Are we flying around the ship? Are we breathing? Yes, and this is all very much thanks to your efforts. That is not at all going around and being dismissed. Your efforts here have been invaluable. That being said, if there is any way we can pretty it up a bit for when they're here, when it comes to these wires, drape a carpet over it, shove a box in front if you have to, tuck them away, even if it's just temporary.
Didn't you just say for the pilots that they couldn't do that? That they actually had to improve? If you want us to improve the ship, we have to improve it, not make it pretty.
Then how
You want
about
it to work,
this?
we can make it work.
We can just put yellow tape around it. Designated unsafe areas because of mechanical issues. That's the best way to go about it. At least it stays in the code.
We should This is a good idea. In that case, as about this, we do our very best to work up the narrative in regards to the state of the ship. However, what I would like to see and what I would like to present to them is not the faults, but where we are progressing. What the next plans are, what the next steps are, what exactly it is we are doing to get this ship and this crew into shape. Because even if it's still in a junked up state, at the very least, if we can present to them progress, it should give them some ease of mind. Is there something that
maintain
you
some degree of information security aboard ship?
The other asset we have, Commander, is the mech labs. It's they're quite advanced. I really think you should reconsider at least showing them some reports from the adjutant, if not the adjutant itself. I have it working on a performance report for the mech labs right now.
The reports would be a good thing to show off, actually. Yeah. Not for nothing, that's just outputted data. We can say it's just the computers from the system doing that. They don't have to know that the computer itself is generating it on an ad hoc basis.
That is a good point. So the adjutant still can definitely come in handy with this regard, but telling them that it is here, that has to stay with us. The Major does raise a very good point.
On the topic of the mech labs, I have to say that we pretty much have stripped out every bit of tech we had in there and replaced it with modern shit. Well, that area is no more advanced than a Union.
At the very least, it is
good to show. Yeah, it might be good to show that we have 16 bays that are up and running and working. But that data link is pretty much the only MacGuffin we have on that.
Right, but we can show the progress report data, the history data.
Daggerty.
In regards to the AI, obviously we all know not to keep quiet, not to say a word about it. However, the rest of this ship is very well aware of it. I've already told my department to not say a thing. But I believe the rest of every single department, every member on the Corps who already know of it, including the new people who arrive, to not say a word and leave it to command.
In that case, this would be a very good idea to spread to your departments. Make sure those who do know about it don't say a damn thing about it. The Major here is right. For a mercenary unit like us to have this piece of lost tech we're flying around with our own jump drive, for a merc unit, this is exceptionally rare.
over here?
And we're blessed to have it.
I'm gonna have to probably.
Now, the great houses, they of course have their own armies, their neighbors. Some of them are still kiting around some naval ships of their own or jump ships, more so in clanner space than not.
Well, I was biased against it ever
But
since
the
I was like
gem that
younger,
they do not
so I
have
never
is
tried it,
indeed
but
that
then I gave it
AI.
a try again, and I just
There's probably already enough
like,
people who are sniffing around trying to see what they can do about the fact that we're flying this thing around.
Specifically grows on you. It's kind of
We slap that on the pile.
It takes time to grow on. Usually that's a...
We probably will
Right,
find
then
out.
Then we gotta address it head on, Commander. You gotta assume it's gonna leak, right? So you assume that it will leak. So what do we say? We present it as just a fast computer.
No.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that it
Maybe try to postpone the leak until we have one.
And what do we do if the MRBC rep finds out about it then? Then we'll have nothing.
Suggestion?
We can play
We
dumb
already
about it.
have the advanced agitprop services. Why don't we feed the AI into that? Let's lean into it, as Kat says, and basically start generating enough wild bullshit about this ship that becomes so
Yeah,
unbelievable.
it's a conspiracy theory, Commander. It's not a real AI. How
Lost
could it be a
Tech
real
battleship makes you coffee before you wake up.
I mean, I'm just saying, we already have services
One with a
providing this for
timer?
every individual in this room, some more so than others. There's nothing to say we can't actually generate something to have a specific agency and just employ the ship in the same manner. Let's just expand the service.
Looks like I'm getting,
Question is, how long would that take?
So I gotta go.
Shouldn't take long at all.
Taken from terminals.
Yeah, I
I
think
know.
the goal
The
is
information can be leaked from the Tari.
Razor, should be able to find Nicholas, please. Bring Leo.
Understood.
It's actually a good point. We could have the Taurians validate what we're saying. They have the scans of the ship, but they can come back corroborate like, no, there wasn't anything on. It's just about bears.
Oh,
You considered that.
You seen Nick?
Considered that Goggles is
No.
building something.
You seen Nick? Yeah.
Good theory.
Oh, not for a little bit.
I think he went down to the mech bay. I'll go with you if you
Little
want me to
friend
get
of
him.
ours is building something.
He has to report to the meeting.
So what we need to do is make sure we can use the edge of crop, use false information to delay
You know, I have nothing to do, so I'm tagging along.
the actual state.
Oh, be my guest. I'm literally
the state that I'm in at the moment.
I'm literally going down to grab him and say, meeting. Come with me. Commander's orders. And then we're walking back.
Everyone I need to talk to is in the meeting. So, yeah.
Welcome to my life.
Literally, I am so bored that the meeting would probably be more interesting at the moment.
See,
You say that, but it's literally bickering at this
we
point.
should be in the meeting. Oh, fun.
I'll tell you this, you get enough people who are in charge of things, the bickering starts.
So, who started it this time?
It was a general consensus about all the wires lying everywhere.
Oh, good.
To be fair, it is a health hazard.
It is
yes,
a
it
medical hazard. For sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tripping hazard. We literally had somebody
To
get
be
a
fair,
concussion this morning.
Okay,
If any of them get cut and I get electrocuted, I could very easily die. So,
That too.
Is Nick in here?
What is this used for?
this is the mech lab,
have
more
not-
for weapons and repairs.
Still seeing
downstairs.
Alright. No harm in checking
still
here in
calling
case,
this
you know,
wrong, then.
maybe he said something different.
I mean, why would he come for an urban mech?
Why does he do anything? He's a man of many questions.
Fair point.
Yeah, in particular, that question that he asked you.
Yeah. Oh, let's forget about that.
Tell me, God, he's not down here. I'm gonna be pissed. Gentlemen. Alright.
This way.
I know which way it is. I'm checking my corners there. I don't want to run past him there. He's a sneaky little bastard sometimes.
I know that feel.
You might have one leg and be slow, but that slowness sometimes when you're moving fast can be passed by.
I swear, if you start quoting the slow is smooth and smooth is fast thing.
No, I was gonna just say moving slightly to the right.
Slowest movements. Move as fast.
It's slightly moving to the right.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Okay. There is this man.
Well, what would be the right thing to say? The turtle may be slow, but it will finish first in the round.
Hey, you guys see Nick running around?
Krylov?
Yeah.
Black hair, red eyes.
I see him.
One leg?
Over there.
Yeah, he was checking his marauder last night. If you saw him.
Thank you. Perfect. You're to report
being
to
kidnapped.
You're to report to communication bay immediately.
Being kidnapped. Fantastic. Right?
This is a kidnapping. Do not resist.
Great.
Do not resist.
Alright, I just have my hands up.
Oh wow, Jesus.
Up.
Get going.
Stop. Hopefully, I'm being kidnapped. Please call security. I need saving.
Stop it.
I'm kidding. Ow.
God damn. Alright.
Is it something bad or?
It's the meeting for all the department heads. You've been requested.
I've been requested.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you ruined it. I was gonna get him back. Cuckold.
So I'm the cuckold now.
Yes.
I've come for the great cuckening of Nicholas.
Cuckening of you.
We actually should have some cleaning supplies to pick up from logistics, but I have no idea where Lieutenant Eclipse went, so I'm just gonna try to catch her maybe after dinner. Oops.
Out of me.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Great Charlie Scott is turned to the cuck squad, and let's go.
Oh, is that your fucking code name on the field?
Lance, please, no.
You guys is that your code name now? The Cuck Squad?
No. Well, actually, we've been performed really well, so I don't know if that would really qualify, but sure.
I think Dom Squad would be more likely.
Can you imagine?
I've seen the reports.
The communication callouts for that.
Shit to the back text. Just to make it more real, we're going to do a
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Please. Report your status.
Morning.
Being cucked, sir.
Evening? You were the ones that's supposed to be doing it, not the other way around.
Okay. You're gonna love this one, Nick. It's right up your alley.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Seems like it would be too much right now. Let's make a list and make job orders for the things that we're
Thank you. By right up my alley. Do you mean we're going back to Sion to watch somebody? Am I gonna be, inspecting people?
Oh, Commander will tell you. You know how it is. Can't say it out here.
Okay, that's fine. Alright.
We do not need to know, so therefore we do not.
No, you'll be told in time.
If I knew you spoke Russian, you could just tell me in Russian. Nobody else would know.
Please.
I might up ending you, asking you for lessons about Russian in future. Maybe
You don't want to learn. It's It's a fucking complicated language. I was trying to teach a friend for a full year. We only got as far as like basics.
Even just like some simple basic words, so I understand the meaning. Even that.
I mean, sure, I can teach you math.
Oh.
No problem.
Yeah, that'll do.
I know I was working on my Japanese for a long time. That was fun. Alright.
This is what you were talking about.
Yep.
Oh, the group's gotten bigger.
Yep.
Party up there, jeez.
Yeah. Well, party time.
Well, end of the road, gentlemen. Oh, excuse me. Hold on.
Sorry. All good? Go ahead.
What if you write a false troubleshooting for
sorry.
hazard to be in there?
Gentlemen.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Oh.
Well,
I was told to come here.
I was told to be summoned here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sent to get him.
All the time, but
Fair enough.
gotta do it more since the MRPC representative is going
going to be coming.
Okay.
You can fact check whether or not it's honest and real doesn't matter.
Well, you know what, Commander? Not for nothing. You might be onto something here. Cat, we could very easily set it up so there could be something that looks radiological. You could be in a clean suit.
Let's say, let's make that Plan C, because the last thing you do want to do is bring the MRBC aboard a ship that has active threats, active danger situations going on aboard the ship. That's not
Dangling wires are one thing. Radioactive, like, fallout is another.
Okay, so the amount of dangling wires that you have would be considered an active threat.
Yeah. I don't know, because you were talking about finding some of those legal ramifications that could keep them from going in particular areas. I don't exactly know what that is, and I know Nicholas used to work for the Maskarovka. I don't know if finding out information like that in terms of legality could be something he might be adept with, but I know he's conducted investigations into terrorist activity and interrogations, vice versa. I don't know if it's the same realm, but it is still indeed research.
That's all we can hope for.
That's all that can be. Terrorist activity, interrogation, intriguing. Go on.
This is,
well, it's the MRBC. They're lawyers. You can imagine from there.
It is an interrogation.
This is probably just as important as the AI, depending on how you see it, but mum's the word about goggles. Also, if it's outside, we have to remove it. Don't say shit about the bug.
What is happening with your hips? Is there any way we can ensure that the bug doesn't show up while the MRBC rep is medical attention?
We kitchen can
engineering,
handle
get something,
goggles.
get it to fix something behind the scenes. Get it in the pipes. I don't know.
I mean, we know it likes coffee. We could go on and set up something in one of the slipways. Maybe give it a little coffee bar and some candy.
If I knew how to catch it, I'd have caught it.
Happy Hatch Day.
That's really something that happens a lot.
Definitely something we should discuss. One additional point,
like a dog.
because I know we've been in here for a while. I want to make sure we conclude this meeting, make sure we can have these conversations about some of these standing issues afterwards.
It's a real
break over
problem
to our
in some
department so we can have these mock inspections going on. I asked Nicholas Krylov over here to look through some contracts in the region, because I figured that if we're bringing the MRBC aboard, we want to show them that we are being active and taking on a lucrative, prosperous contracts. Make ourselves look good at the very least, make sure we are on our way for deployment, and also acquire ourselves some green in the process. Care to share with us what you found?
Well, lucrative I wouldn't say. I do have found something that will keep us busy, looking busy, but everything I've found so far is scraps. Unfortunately, nothing major. Everything else already been grabbed. I did ping some of the ones that, you know, all the higher value basically had opened up again to be, you know, pinged over, but right now we are working with a very, very, very small pings.
Here, send them over here. Mind if I see them?
Yeah, give me a moment. Alright, they should be coming up there, I think.
Intransigent. If I may, if she's not caring about problems on the ship, then that's a big problem in itself. She cares about problems, she just doesn't.
Is that one moving cattle?
Yeah.
It's either low-end bounties that involve maybe some local planet side. Most of these wouldn't even require a mech deployment. The problem is there are big contracts here. This is definitely not an inactive zone. Between the Free World Fleet,
we also get paid partially in cattle.
Commander, I hate to be the one to say that, but the last time we said we didn't need mechs on a planet-side mission,
I mean,
our head medical ended up under
the problem is the deployment cost for most of these, from a jump ship, let alone a drop ship, is
like I said, just give me some
hardly even worth it. Look here, the problem is there are contracts in the region. Most of them are just getting snagged up, left and right.
Yeah.
I don't know by who.
I feel like
should we find out who?
It's
Not through official channels.
Well,
A lot of these are
normally
kept
the
secret for the sake of
MRBC would
deniability.
Forward us contracts, but we haven't been getting those lately.
Morris, the Torians haven't been issuing any mercenary contracts to local groups for specific interests, have they? Isn't there, maybe it's coming through directly from the planetary governments?
I haven't. They would have to go through the MRBC for that type of stuff. If they're going to go.
They're not exactly our biggest fan now.
I mean, unless they're black market, you know.
I had a bad accident last week.
See, this is why I'm saying I'm getting a
I've
bad
got
feeling
one
from
of
this
them
rep.
was
Something
nothing.
here smells like shit, and I don't know where that smell is wafting from.
I think that has to come from the hygiene I brought up earlier.
Oh yeah.
Nicholas,
So, please.
question. What about off-market contracts, cantina jobs?
I could look into some unofficial channels, but there's no guarantee. It would be all under the
Picking
table.
up shit like that, I don't think the MRBC is gonna take much to
look good. Sir, I'm looking at it from a budgetary standpoint.
This is definitely something we should probably invest in after the inspection takes place.
Fair enough. Timing aside, sir, it might be worth looking into just to see if those are getting snapped up as well. Maybe this is just a busy part of space. From an informational standpoint, it can only add value to the understanding what's going on.
Right. I'm really itching to spend a bit of time Planet side, so after this whole rep business is done with, maybe we can poke around there for a bit.
Not the worst plan.
So
It's pretty nice.
I have a question.
Thank you for the
Usually,
recommendation, Morris.
I've been through 2 of these audits so far under the ATK. Usually, when they show up, they're very snotty and they try to break into everything to get every single bit of dirt they can, make sure they're not paying you what you're worth. But usually there's some sort of hint. Did the message you got this morning, do they have any hints on what they might be looking at? None? Not even any sort of like titles or chapters or whatever the hell they have in their books.
It was a couple of it was a bit of mumbo jumbo with that. Most of that had to do with sightings and the incidents that were reported earlier, both with the cadet drop contract with Capellans and their damaged goods that were returned to them. Which, did we ever find out anything about that?
That went through. Still waiting.
Everything that we found that from this side of the ship was saying that that thing was boxed up tighter than, well, than Sun Tzu Lao's ass. Nothing was going to be happening from here.
You think they may be looking for evidence?
What's the worst case scenario?
I'm glad you appreciate it.
In regards to the MRBC rep giving us a bad review, worst case
No, I
scenario
mean,
is...
what's worst case scenario and what they already know coming here? Are they looking for something?
Well, when they're coming here, they will be essentially grading
it's a warship.
the mercenary unit is a good way to put it. If they deem a low score, so to speak, they are the middle ground between the contracts that we receive and what makes us money. So if
As
they
long as we still
give us
want to
that
stay
low
legit.
score, right. If they give us that low score, then contractors are gonna breeze right over us, and the only thing we'll get is chicken shit like this, which we cannot operate a crew and a ship and a unit the size we do off of stuff like that. We get a
Not
bad
this side of the
pirate,
Tortugas.
everything goes down the fucking drain.
Do you want to be a pirate? This is how you end up a pirate.
Yeah,
Not
basically.
particularly.
Don't say that in front of the MRBC.
I would rather space myself.
Yeah,
Let's make this very
Chris
frank.
becomes
Don't-
a pirate. No.
Yeah, I said it during the address, and I'll say it again. No cowboy shit. Get the glue out of your mouth. No stupid shit while the rep is here. Get them in and out as quickly as possible.
So, do you guys have a plan for Slager?
That is the funniest.
Question, Commander.
I hate that there was
I
that
think
collective
it might
sigh in
be
the room.
time to send him for R&R planet side. Maybe?
I will point
That could
out
be
that
just
when
as bad,
he is
Major.
engaged and has something to work on, he is very dedicated in it, and I've noticed there is a pattern when I've spoken to him in the rec room and in the physical training areas that this only happens when he turns around and says he is bored. So I think finding ways to keep him engaged, if that means we go and basically sick him on quite frankly, I hate to go and throw Chief Reyes under the bus when he's not here, but that is the person he's most likely to stay engaged with at this time, both mentally and physically.
While
We can have
I'm
them working
sure
on hacking jobs. Seems engaged
could
with that
be,
last
we keep them busy in the gym, might be able to demonstrate and show to the rep that we're undergoing active physical training, combat exercises. That could be a good time.
Sir, if you can keep the elemental engaged in the gym for more than 30 minutes before he destroys every piece of equipment we have, I'm gonna be damned impressed.
Oh boy, alright. Someone is...
I think you're just joking about this, but this might be a practical thing. What if we send Slager on a job? Maybe that cattle one.
Maybe two.
I think the commander said no cowboy shit.
Honestly, Slager moving cows in an elemental suit may not be the worst thing, it's just the expense of getting the leopard to put him there.
I mean, let's put a tab on that. That is a very good point to figure out. Determine what to do with
I really
Slager.
want to see Slager riding across the countryside.
I would actually very much enjoy that. Let's.
Him mounting a bull and making it his recommendation.
So, the issues that were raised
Iron Bear
during this meeting and addressed was, of course, when it comes to logistics, definitely getting emergency stations established around the ship. It's a good idea to make sure we have crews trained and at the ready to utilize the emergency equipment when needed. There's the ordeal with...
I would recommend a damage control chief as well, so they have authority over ops on that regard.
Got it.
That way they can take reports and get shit fixed.
Yeah, outside normal engineering, more like, oh, there's a vacuum leak right now, or there's a fire right now, scramble the guys.
What's the
I'm gonna have
vacuum
to
leak
figure
gonna do?
out-
But a fire is a fire. Your guys can do a fire.
Moving on, because it's the recap. In regards to our contract situation, I'm gonna work with what we have, and I'll spin something up to present to the MRBC. I'll take that one on. In regards to the environment of the ship, we're still going to be having this mock inspection going around and checking things out, but highlight some of the areas that we should either wall off, pretty up if possible, and help us spin that narrative that there is progress.
Commander, is there anywhere in particular that you want us to clear the cables and, you know, things from? Like, we can do the main corridors, or...
They are probably going to be tromping through the mech lab first thing, so that might be a good pre-point to make sure there's no shit flying around.
That is true.
Are they going to be going to the reactor?
I mean, we do have another...
Inspect it.
Yeah,
Under heavy guard if they do.
There's something you should know. In the reactor, down one of the hallways, there is an active spark that shoots out into the hallway.
Okay,
They would,
alright, that's...
they would go cargoose if they saw that. Theirs is one thing,
Okay,
but that's in the reactor room.
There's a new spark every week. Okay, listen, there's no getting rid of the sparks, alright?
By the way,
We need to very least try and just minimize them in the reactor room.
Rawlings, as the engineering chief, you would know that the spark that she's talking about has been offline for about 2 weeks now.
Oh shit.
But there are sparks. They just appear, okay. Alright.
Okay,
Kind of
well,
like saying that
Lights
somebody
break,
new gets a cut
wires
every week. There's no.
fry.
I was about to say, executive order, ship-wide spark sweep. Roughly half an hour, 15 minutes before the rep arrives.
Which is a waste of time, Commander, because when the rep walks down the hallway and the spark starts sparking, there's nothing we can do about it.
We
It's
can
an
put
old
some
ship.
foam on it so that way we can isolate it for the time being.
Well,
Okay, we'll prioritize
Wrap it
the
in some
sparks.
electrical tape.
moving on. Moving on. I think this pretty well concludes what everyone knows they need to be working on in the departments, relayed and shared. What you've noticed needs to be inspected. If there is indeed this jam, we have to get that checked out as well. So in that regards, go ahead, get back with your men, back to your jurisdiction. Morris and myself are going to move from department to department, sweep throughout the ship, and give it this mock inspection, so to speak.
So I technically, I think, report to the commander.
So, action stations would be a good way to put it.
Craig, Callahan, should I get you guys to stand by really quick?
I see, sir.
The support stations in general don't seem to have a so it's possible that one could be established that the colony is
Break. Old man, I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, so
See you then.
we brought up this hot
Talk to me about something.
Oh, right, Dominic.
How about we do this?
I need you to do a check on the rations for the dropships. I want to make sure they're up to date and none of them are expired. Also the emergency rations as well. That's alright.
Alright, I will.
Got it.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Perfect. If you see any cleaning supplies that's needed for them, just add it to my list.
Pardon me.
Commander.
We talked about that earlier.
Give us one moment, please.
You guys feel comfortable doing one and say a couple
Meetings.
Fun.
Hey, I've been here longer than you. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I'm kind of full booked today.
Well, I mean, it feels like everybody's always worn down after them. It's like a very exhausting activity.
Well,
Back Maskarovka, Chief
I'll go do the
help us all do it in the morning,
now.
so we can get out of the way. Typically, there was very few words. Everybody back to the post, and then afterwards, back to work.
It's usually how it works.
It feels like it's just so exhausting because it's so overwhelming. See, even you yourself are exhausted.
I'm exhausted because I got too much on my mind and I didn't sleep properly.
Authority over that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm technically free if you need me for whatever.
Sure, let's go talk about that. I prefer a more private space though.
When Callahan says to do something.
Probably the barracks.
Lead the way.
Then I will show up later and instill in them that they need to listen to Callahan.
Let's see if you talk to the commander.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's up to, so I'm guessing he's having a private conversation. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Sebastian, please. She's only so big.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, alright. I could just disappear that week and a chef could appear.
My guest.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyway.
Again.
Now, question is, why was everyone out here?
We got stopped when
Okay, I'm good.
Called courtesy, Nick.
What's up?
Well, I wanted to ask if you had any luck in the thing I asked you to look into.
Yeah, the mercenary company and the names. Yeah. So far, nothing, but I'm still waiting.
Okay. Alright. There's something else I want you to look into.
Okay.
You know how Kala's had that problem recently with our mech constantly having issues?
Yeah.
Well, last time it wasn't a technical issue. Seems like something was rigged for it to fall apart purposely.
Ah, so it was tampered with.
Exactly. They're saying that the systems were tampered with when it came to dropping her, when it came to her mech to drop in a certain coordinates. Well, not many people have access to those kind of things. I was wondering if you could start poking your nose around.
It might be best to talk to the mech techs because they'll have better access. I mean, I could try to see if I can poke around.
Ask Craig
already. That'd be asking me to.
But more or less,
you do realize that I need to take a malware on a flash drive and start going from terminal to terminal trying to run out of bound. I'm pretty sure that get me in trouble with the chip.
pretty sure Commando wouldn't appreciate that. Kind of the Capellan of, you know, the Actium. You know how people see the Capellans. They're sneaky. Maybe we are.
Well, I'll talk to the commander about it and see if I can get your permission to start doing that then.
Sure thing. If I have his blessing, then I'll poke around, see what I can do. Though I don't really have my tools with me, so it's gonna be a little difficult trying to extract the malware. I'm gonna have to see if I can get my contacts to see if they can forward hopefully they have an archive version of it, so I can start just, you know, prodding different ports, see what I can find. But hey, I'll do what I can do. Now, specifically, what is your suspicion? Who do you think is fucking around with Kala's mech?
I don't think it's going to be just
you had
her
to
mech,
guess.
and there's no real way to guess because I don't know them too well in the mech lab. Even she doesn't know. But that's the scary part.
So you think it's one of the mech techs?
I don't know, Nick. If I'm being honest, we've had a lot of problems here. We keep having crazy people popping in.
We have had a lot of problems.
I know you've already been investigating a lot of people. It's already gone around. But right now it's starting to look like this is starting to get a little too organized. I mean, the guy who tried to stab the medic in the med bay was the guy who we went to do the pickup for Reyes, and they were at the same place. And he got away. We never saw him again.
Really? Wait a minute, wasn't picked up by the marshals?
He was picked up by the marshals. They lost him at the same place Reyes was going for his job.
Lost him. There's no way the marshal just loot
That's some
somebody
very
like
interesting
that.
information.
We didn't expect you to come this way. You weren't here.
You were a ghost. You heard nothing.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. The warp has taken me multiple times today.
Now the warp takes you away again. Leave.
In here. The warp takes me away. It's somewhere maybe warm and soft. I don't know. Let's see.
I hope the warp stops taking you seriously. I've
Please.
been there. It's annoying.
I know.
Yes.
It's 4 or 5
I feel
times
for
now.
you. Yeah, I feel for you. I'm
I
sorry,
closed some
man.
stuff down in the background. Hopefully, we'll see.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Bye.
Let's see.
Poor guy, the warp has been fucking with him.
The warp is cursed. Anyways. So, we have that guy who's done that, and he's gotten away scot-free. And then we have this issue with, and it's the same place where this mercenary company I told you about as well. And then right after, we have this issue with cadet training. There's only so many coincidences.
Would you mind filling me in on what happened with cadet training, since I haven't got the clearer picture? Or at least everybody told me a different picture, a different angle. What exactly happened?
Let's go over here.
I know,
Ah,
that just makes it even
further
better.
in.
Yes. So that way we can see better.
You know, you probably should have checked through the windows just in case, make sure that
Well,
nobody's
generally you can also
maybe, like,
tuck
hidden
in the room as well, so it doesn't matter. So, this has basically been given permission to all the pilots. What basically happened was, when Kala took a flight jump against a Raven pilot, her systems were targeted to land next to it. There was an error in the systems, and she landed on top of the Raven, killing the pilot.
Ah, so that's why we have trouble with Turians. That's why they don't like us. Because Kala squished the guy.
Most of the bad blood between
You know,
the pilots
that is
has
a
been
little bit
cleaned up,
weird.
But
no, you're right. That is a little bit weird. I mean, unless Kala is just really clumsy when it comes to piloting mechs. I mean, was the second time that she tumbled?
the tech's already examined it. This is a straight up. This is an impossible problem that happened. This should never happened.
Okay then. Alright, bring it up to Commander. As long as he gives me his blessing, I'll start poking around and see what I can find.
Well, I've already talked to
But at the moment,
Reyes
I'm just
and
been checking through the
Captain Callahan, and they're both in agreements with me that this doesn't smell right to them. So I'll get the commander's permission for you to start snooping around.
Sure. I also have I guess you could say a query going on at the moment regarding Since you already told me, I might as well tell you. Commander gave me his blessing to go through, take the entire list of all the employees that we have here, excluding the pilots. I'm not looking through pilots' back records. I'm just making sure that all the mech techs, engineers, medical, the general staff, and I guess the security and janitorial now, making sure that all the new personnel that are coming in are exactly who they say they are, because there have been some,
more than some.
Some names, some events really don't line up. Some of them are a bit random, some of them are specific, a little more strict. Yeah.
If I can, if you're looking into these guys, try to look into see what mercenaries they were with, and if they're still active at this point. A lot of different mercenary bands, like I said before, were dissolved. So if a dissolved mercenary man shows up, I'd say put that as a flag.
Oh, sure thing. However, I gotta be honest, I'm working with data that's maybe a little bit old, because it's not anything recent. All my contacts at the moment right now at Maskirovka currently, any active agents, I cannot talk to them about Maskirovka. They cannot talk to me about anything Maskirovka related, or else they'll be getting fucked, I'll be getting fucked, everybody's getting fucked.
If they have
I do have some contacts
jurisdiction with the mercenary side of thing and on the Union side, you might be able to see
unless they've been
there.
in Capellan space or been specifically in Sion, yes. See, we were from the Chancellor's Ear division. We were supposed to look at the populace, look at trends, artists, things like that. Watch people, listen in, you know, general observation. And then if something goes on, something needs to be, you know, counteracted, we do so. But
all
we
I'm
didn't really
saying
fuck with
is
mercenaries, mostly just population control.
You have access to those type of records, though. Commander's just got to give them to you, at least to see what they've been doing legitimate-wise, quotation mark. There you can start sneaking around and see what they've been doing on the under table side. You know what I mean? See if there's any red
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Oh no, that's what I've been running so far.
Okay.
It's a little bit difficult because every of my previous contacts that is associated with Muscat, of course, somebody I talked to before, they need to talk to their people, and their people need to talk to their people, and I have to cross-reference things slowly. Fortunately, it's not as efficient system as you may think. I will get the answers, but it's going to take time. It depends on how far away somebody is from or how deep their bullshit is. Sometimes things just don't line up, and you have to just wait for things to not line up, and then find the, you know, differentiation in data. You know, something slips. If somebody's not who they say they are, something slips. There are cracks that's shown, but it takes time.
Okay. Well, I trust you to do it.
Like I said, I'll do what I can do.
Yeah.
Unless I get specific permission to start running malware on the ship, then I am doing whatever I can at the moment.
Okay. I'll talk to the commander, see if he can agree to it after the inspection's over.
Sure thing.
I'm feeling that's going to be the biggest problem right now.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I hate this. This is not my cup of tea of suspecting people for shit.
Well, leave that to me. I'm used to that. Part of my job for 5 fucking years. Leave that bullshit to, you know, people that be doing it for so long. Makes it a lot easy on you.
More trusting sort. I don't like not trusting people.
You should never trust anybody, or at least trust them to a certain degree. Everybody has something to hide, and whether they want to say it loud or not, or whether they want to do something malicious with it, there's always a possibility of them fucking you over, fucking somebody you know over, fucking somebody you don't know over.
Don't get me wrong. Anyone who wears the Actium badge, I'm comfortable with. Otherwise, it's another story.
Going this way, gentlemen?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I was going this way, so I just want to make sure. I was going someone's face.
Well, I'm gonna have a long talk with the commander, and I still got some department heads to talk to. So, I wish you luck.
Thank you. You as well.
Oh damn, this door's not working correctly. Oh wow, look.
Sorry. Yeah, MechBay 7. Suddenly it works.
Didn't it work correctly?
Because if, for instance, we're picking up like a metric shit ton of missiles,
God.
that's not going to be feasible.
Everyone's busy.
It's one of those days.
The beige.
What's going on? Oh, you can see it as a good or bad thing.
I'm debating on whether or not I should bug in.
Yes.
Debating on whether or not I should get in. It sounds like she's just having fun.
We'll make it quick. Make it brief.
About what's going on in the
We'll ask it in a second.
I can't give you a definite yet.
Okay.
Let
All right.
Yonder
There
win
was just an
Valkyrie or
idea that
something.
popped up. Because I want to make sure we're getting all the stuff that we need, so
Rapunzel,
everybody can do their jobs.
Not very long hair.
Right. It's
also for the
biggest quantifier
Really?
for that is going to be
Hello.
how much the
Really?
fuel for the leopard is going
It's not
to
that long.
cost us.
See? Right here.
Exactly.
I mean, that could be fixed. Just strap some wires and then just start tugging.
It varies so much from place to place that it
Extension,
might not
so I
be
look
worth
like
it.
a Medusa made of copper.
Depending on where we
I mean,
touch
I'm
down.
talking just stuff planet side here in New Vanderburg. That's the only.
That's fair, man.
Anywhere else
It was great to have you here, Spatula. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you. Hey, Craig, I just wanted to make sure you have the systems checked for the loading process from the mech lab
Sounds
to
like
the leopards to
everything
make sure that's
is
all
good on your
squared up.
end. Then it's just.
You want to take a look at it?
That is
whenever
actually
you-
what I'm going to be
missing stuff is.
checking with Indra and the engineering team about. Indra suspects that those double heat sinks we ordered 3 weeks ago, or however long that was, didn't get stuck in the main line. And if they got something stuck in the main line, we're not getting the mechs on through to the leopards.
So we know what
Okay,
the
I
hell
can
is
do
going
that.
on.
Alright, well, just keep me in the loop then.
All right. All right. Now, where the fuck did the commander
That was
go?
a system when I actually got on ship.
If you can, just also check it.
I have no
We'll do
fucking
a
idea what you guys were
training
doing.
drill for
It
the
was
loading
barely
process
even
if you
half
want.
like
Make sure
record
everything's running the way you want it.
See, I did a little
Yep,
bit of logistics
actually,
while I
Morris
was
over here and
in the
Callahan
myself.
were talking about running readiness drills
that,
sometime soon.
you know,
Yeah.
everything we just talked about.
Well, I'm just
is
talking about the
priorities.
basic drill we got right now until
So-
that's set up
Yes.
correctly and we got all your
What
assignments
Princess
set up
was
through the
doing?
week.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
He apparently wasn't the person handling logistics, though.
So-
Like, there was no one before me.
I'll just send me the data when you got it.
Looks like it was
And
four
I'll yell at my
different headless
pilots to make sure that
chickens
all the
trying
other
their best
the
to
other
make
ones are
the
set up
best
correctly as well.
Okay.
And also, as per your request last week, all my mech techs
Get away with it too.
are, I'd say, A+ rated on the work completion.
Okay.
So, no regards there to worry about. Alright,
Hey, before I
Indra.
pass on by, did you need something? Usually you do whenever I
Yes.
see you.
Yes, waiting on Rawlings to get out of there. I'm not entirely sure it might be, those double heat sinks might be stuck in the trunk line. It's,
Yeah?
I feel like the ship would have thrown an absolute fit if the main spinal lines were actually blocked up with anything. Because that's basically the lifeblood of the system.
It's best to have
Any ship, rather.
What do you think?
Can you show me that code again?
Sure.
Yeah,
I had to. Orders from the commander.
Then we have a better chance. So, which of these lines did you say was the trunk system? I'm guessing T or NK, right?
I know the ship
Yep.
the ship itself. Ship system.
All the arrows are going that way, so I'm guessing start point, end point, right?
And a mech tech who volunteered himself. Can I finish this job?
Trunk's in the middle.
With the help of these.
I'm not sure it is.
Finish it?
Yeah, I'm not sure it is stuck in there. I think it's got somewhere completely different than we were expecting.
Can we try to finish it? Whatever the fuck he was trying to do.
Because, you know, it starts there with DP1, goes on through whatever those are, hits trunk A, and then ends up in whatever SB3 it is.
Follow up with
It looks like I get a successful message on the end there. And then from SB3 and it moves on down again with no route. And then it goes on again and says auto. I'm assuming auto means something good, or at least
No,
the system
she can't get out.
Sorry. Apologies.
Thank you, Major.
I didn't see you.
So far.
Chief Anderson.
Yes.
I'm a busy man. I can wait until later if you want.
Sir?
I have one last point of business before we do these mock inspections, and then we'll be good to have that chat. Perhaps something we can go over and mull over a few drinks.
Yeah.
Sounds
You
good
haven't
to
seen
me.
the cadet caller today by chance, have you? I know you two are
That's what we're
close.
trying to figure out.
No, I haven't seen her today.
Did we
To be
acquire
honest, I
any
assumed maybe you had her sent on an errand.
That I can check.
If you guys can
No.
continue his job, I'm going to
No, I
start
haven't.
been with the NLTR removed.
Too long already.
Right.
Jim pushes you away from her when you step back into her.
We'll talk in a bit.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Sorry for the wait.
You're good. You're a busy man, I understand. Plus, I've been doing other things.
It was a big moment. Right, which is good.
Someone else's.
It's a big moment.
Do the work, boss.
Oh god, I'm everywhere.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up that I have information that the Academy would like to work with us more, so we're probably going to have the cadets aboard again.
And then you gotta make him a cup of coffee sometime, right?
Looks like there's nothing for small pulse lasers.
Well, shit.
I expect them to behave themselves.
What are we talking about?
I'm just filling out the sheet for that.
Logistic issues?
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to figure out where those double H6 ran off to.
Obviously, I'm starting to find
I have a real quick question for you, Lieutenant.
how they were behaving, but if they're willing to
Okay, well, you're here. I need a light question.
Lieutenant, if you were,
I would like to sync up with
it would
Roll.
take to get
Yes.
He said that you gave him permission to do the max.
Link the adjutant to,
You know,
Pardon me, Nick. Here.
just today. So we could actually check and see if it sees anything that
I don't know.
because it wouldn't have seen it because we only just linked it.
Overall good time, and you know.
Well, basically what I'm asking is
Still there.
When we have a chance to try to figure out what the hell is happening with the system.
I can expedite
That it's lost
Well,
about
we
a
can
million
go
feet
ask
over
it
the
now if you want.
them in for next week.
Alright, as soon
Yeah,
as
we can.
Indra's
Go ahead and
free.
fill out that paperwork and get
We'll have to head down to
to
engineering. Jim, you have time to be on this with us?
morphine IV drips.
I do. I have enough time to go down there now. After that, though, I'll have to
Mandatory
go.
for surgical supplies.
All right.
I have you here before laser.
All right. Tell me everything that you need ASAP. Don't
Okay.
As soon as this
don't do it for
Go ahead
everything.
and remember to.
What else do we need?
Whatever can get us our goose quicker.
if we have a
Big
drone
cable ties,
that
maybe?
wants to start salvaging explosive ordnance, we want to make sure they're at least
Thank
ready.
you. I will have that file for you.
No.
Oh, if we're getting replacements.
If you get time, I would say
So
scheduling it
these two
to-
have access to the adjutant.
Getting real
and,
comfy in the seat
We're
there.
gonna go see if the main trunk line is actually throwing any errors or not. If you'd like to tag along and start
Actively
actually
thinking
solve
into
it.
it.
Sure. Yeah, we can come chat with us.
Now
You get your first hello.
I'm actually really excited about that.
You have 5 other individuals who are part of it.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
All the way down
Daddy
to
computer
engineering.
has things to say.
Oh, it's a boy.
There we go. Don't worry, engineers.
I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I have been standing forever, it feels like.
I have been running about the ship for a while, trying to make sure everyone's trained. I've been trying to make sure the pilots are clean and up to par. Yes.
I'd also, you know.
So when is that representative actually arriving?
Next week.
No fucking clue. Oh,
We have in mind my squad
Yep.
will be there too. So communities will be trained.
So,
that's also part of my department. I'm actually responsible
get
for
your work
two
done
things.
while you can.
EOD and well, with the rest of the departments.
Alrighty, I've been.
Okay.
So we can get that.
Alrighty.
I'm in charge of Bravo, which is just really me and Flowers here, so if Morris wants me to do something for him.
I'm gonna start calling them zone inspections.
Hold on.
That sounds good. I'm gonna head down to the labs anyways. And
Right.
be in the hallway waiting for engineering when they
We're close, but Jason's not in a good mind space still, so he's just focusing on work. That's all that he's not in his chipper mood at all. He's just focused. He has to. He knows it.
We should
cards
probably
down
wait until
in the
we
room. He went
check
back to
in
recheck
and
his bed.
let
And
me
he
know
rolled
before we go.
a 2, a 3, a 6, a 12, and a 1.
I've got a corgi in there.
My brain's blanking out.
So his
I'll just
bed
be happy
and
when the
his
bar
blankets
opens.
are all just incinerated, just like
Yeah.
because it's on that one. Love that
Thanks for
one.
looking after us, Taggarty. I'm gonna go check on my end.
It's Morris.
I don't want to push him.
Yeah.
When's food?
It was a continuous trying to redo it.
Soonish.
An hour?
Is that the mech warriors? Would they know? No, probably not.
What are you looking for? The other major.
Fletcher, don't worry
For the
about
other
it. I will be
major.
doing my
I mean,
inspections
the other
and
major
doing
and
all that.
commander.
That's fine you first
Pretty
know
good
shit.
inspecting. Hopefully minds if I
But this is.
How brave are we feeling?
take a quick nap
Rex,
before I get back to work.
Clocked out a little bit early. He wasn't feeling good.
Alright, then
What you
Romos
gotta do?
will be my second until Sergeant.
Have a good night, alright?
Tonight.
Yeah, you as well.
If not him, Romos.
Did some fish and chips? It'll be delicious.
You right?
Did something happen with Dominic?
I'm just
in the
looking
meeting?
at the VO.
What do you mean?
He seems to have
Up to the number the representative. Why not just ask to go, you know, a little bit on full leave? What? Explore the place for a little
Yeah.
bit. I don't know.
We're
Go
not
like
sure
a
what's going on. He just came in
capital. What's
very
the capital?
New Vandenberg.
Yeah. Have a USB
I think.
for you.
Somewhere around there.
Capital? I think yeah.
There's the name of the capital and the planet.
Maybe.
Vandenberg.
Oh, if I know. I just fly there every day.
More of a personnel matter.
It's not like I remember every damn city I go to. It's just a rally point.
Problem. Well, next time.
You know how many planets I've been to?
Well, I don't know. Take him to like every place has the nightlife.
Yeah,
Take him
they
to one of
do.
the nightlife places. Just
Oh, you want me to
drop
take him to the red light
let 'em walk
district?
around.
Is that what you want? I'll take him to the red light
Do they
district.
have
and
a
leave
red
it
light
at that.
district?
I mean, what world
I mean,
doesn't?
red light, blue light, yellow light, any light district at this point. Just nightlife, you know. He should see. I don't know. Take him to a field or something. Would you? Like
You know
a
what?
field?
Then
What do
you can
prefer? Cities,
babysit him.
fields?
Just a meadow.
You babysit him
Go
through it.
frolicking.
Why do I have to do it? I'm the pilot. I fly your asses there and back. I'm the damn bus driver.
Okay, bus driver, can you take the bus over there for us? I'll babysit him.
Sure, you got the gas money?
Right? No.
There you go. Bus driver doesn't move unless there's gas money.
What if we go to like a gambling place and I win gas money?
Don't work that way. No gas to get there, no gas to get back.
No gas, no ass. Fuck.
Truer words.
Words to live by.
Attention crew, the Actium will be taking place and doing these mock inspections now. Please return to your posts, your general quarters. Let's get through this as quick as we can.
Alright. Enough sightseeing.
Oh.
I got a flash drive with 3 new personnel that arrived. 2 new personnel. So there might be a third? I don't know. I'm added to the system as well.
Got it. You guys coming through this door? Oh, after you.
Yeah, I believe it's 3. Yeah.
Coming through.
Okay. Add it to the list.
Anybody else behind you?
Nope.
Major Morris, we'll be starting with logistics. See me down in the warehouse when you're done.
Do a little bit.
Extra tucking.
Didn't you get that done already?
I did, but Sebastian said I should do it again.
Well, have fun. I'm sitting over by the lockers. Now I need to see this little doohickey here.
I got it, don't worry.
Hello, hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
All right.
Guess the
All right. Any last minute things you need to do or hide, do it now.
What do you mean hide? Nope. You gotta hide it, you might as well just throw it away.
That's the point.
Flowers, I want to check your bunk.
Yeah.
I gave it a second tuck, but I don't know if I did it right.
Alright, I gotta read this. Alright, 3 fighters. Okay. Proposal number 2. It's so hard for me to read this chat. My eyes are so bad. Okay.
Before I came bolting up here, I went down to check on our mess. Everything's green and Bravo left.
Ugh. I'm tired. I gotta work tomorrow, so I don't know how much longer I'll be here, guys, because there's not much else going on. I'll probably stay to have drinks with the commander, and then probably after that I'll head out. There's not much to do for the boy. And oh yeah, I wanted to have eat dinner with Chief Rowlings. But then after that, it'll be pretty much it. That's the thing, they say, oh, get close to people. Jason is not really in the mood to get close to people. He's just wanting to do his job.
This is the most asinine
when being a nice guy to someone and everyone else is a way that suddenly means you were close, right? Oh. Jason's always been the nice guy. He didn't always be he was always the nice guy in his old family there, but ever since he joined ATK, he was also not the nice guy. That's why he's an asshole to new cadets as they come on. So they can prove otherwise to him. That's why in like his eyes, Flowers is still like very young.
Which locker's my locker? I don't know. I'm just gonna say this was one.
No. Hang this one here.
What?
You know, probably should have got labels for the lockers.
Probably a good idea.
Me too. Okay, see this chunk here?
Good idea.
Push it all to one side.
I mean, the second one is mine.
Okay.
Okay, now sort through it.
That's why I've been
What needs to
treating
go
it.
where?
You know, you're gonna go crazy. You still got the locker underneath.
right.
You're gonna have to organize because I bet you he just kicks his boots in there.
Boot locker, yeah.
Just put that in the back.
God knows how dirty that is.
Organize mine.
One boot. Mine's fine.
Does that mean you have one slipper too for a
Singular
night?
boots.
Okay.
I do have one slipper.
I mean, just look at these suckers.
So when I go to the pool, I just wear one flip flop.
Oh.
I've never been to the beach.
I mean, you could wear two. I mean, nothing's stopping you.
No,
I
they're gonna
could,
check
but
your
then it's a
boots.
problem of having, you know, this is like, you know, size, what, 13? And I have to get this as 14 and a half every single time. It's just such a pain. He has to keep up with both.
I mean, you could just cut a center of it and just then glue it to the bottom.
Maybe, but it's just so much easier ones like this.
You could also just put magnets on the bottom.
If it's like formal wear, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Hey, you could.
Not if it's like formal wear. If I have to
You
wear
wanted
something
to, you could put magnets on the bottom of your foot,
Probably
so
get a
that way you
custom
can
one.
find metals in the sand. Maybe you might find coins. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Good idea, actually.
Hey. Like I said, you could put some fine equipment into that. It'd be quite deadly.
I don't know. I just need for functionality.
I mean,
Feels like I want to put bells and whistles into this thing.
you can have a compartment for a knife, or a hidden compartment for your tools.
So long as you have the right stuff built in, you actually might work. But then again,
guess so.
scanners will find it.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's enough
It's just kind
mechanic,
of
if you have enough hidden
waste.
You have ways to hide it, though. It's not that hard. Scanners aren't really looking at his foot directly, besides, well,
I mean,
prosthetic.
if you can get a mini screwdriver stuck somewhere in there, then I'm pretty sure if you say it's stuck, they'll believe you.
I mean, they would have to use heavy-duty medical scanners.
Carry works. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like there'd be something sketchy about this.
Well, if you make them believe that you can't remove it, but you can, then
Deceptive carrying. I mean, I guess.
I mean,
Kind of
you know,
bolted in, so it's.
you would only have to
little
worry
bit
about a
difficult to
few certain
remove it.
places with that. Most places you would be able to get away with it.
I am run off my feet today.
So what you're saying is you want to do more PT?
Every morning I get up and I do PT. PT cannot prepare you for the amount of running I did. I have literally run
5 to 6 laps around the ship at this point.
Only 6 times? Sounds like you need to do another 4 to get that double digit.
6, including having to talk to people, including having to find people, having to make sure that the mechs are fine in my lands, that
people are being trained in my lands. Yeah.
The joys of leadership. Get used to it.
Choice or leadership.
Hey, I'm the second lowest rank in my lance, so.
The bottom of mine. It's actually the same as Dominic now.
Oh, you did good today. Keep up the good work. That might change in the future.
Yeah. You've been doing quite well.
What are you working on?
Finalizing a proposal.
For what?
Incorporate aero fighters. Standard issue. Bring them in. New pilots, new craft. Something we're not too used to here, but if we utilize them correctly, with some mild modifications here and there, it can be quite devastating. Think of it.
You can also use them in the field for tactical support, get a scan of the area.
Scouting, we can even use them for target location. We can even use them, if we wanted to eliminate smaller targets that we won't require a full deployment of mechs.
Even demolition jobs. You could level a small area.
Say if we're hitting a convoy, right? Well, we have one in the sky, keeping eyes on them. So as long as we need, and then once we have the exact terrain we want to hit them in, full wing come down, full strafing run. They're confused and distracted. Mechs pop up, clean up. They're busy looking up and not looking around. Well, the price. If we get to
makes you wonder what they got for countermeasures, though. 'Cause you never know if people got countermeasures.
Oh, countermeasures is an issue, but I know most of the decent countermeasures most units use. I've done flying long enough to know how to prevent them, so it's not too hard to counter it. Honestly, if you're doing a straight nose dive, there's not much you can counter that. Pilots just got to be good enough to get away afterwards. Understand, aero pilots are some of the craziest men you'll meet in your life. Their job is pretty much either kill your target or die trying. That's the job.
Actually, if I remember correctly, there was a inner sphere pilot from Rasselhog kamikaze to ship from the clans.
It's not surprising, honestly. I've seen some crazy bastards.
Got her own lines of remembrance too.
It's rare to see that. I've seen some of these pilots. You know how hot those mechs get after a while. Imagine that in a plane going way faster.
Oof. Especially on a hot planet too.
Yeah, there's no way to cool that thing down once you're going. Only way to cool down is to start trying to get out of the atmosphere, but to do that you gotta get even hotter.
Yeah.
Equipment's not too different to what the mechs use as well. A lot of it's standard. Medium lasers, SRMs. We use a lot of the same equipment.
But the context is much different.
Oh. Major difference is mobility.
In the sky and not on the ground.
And figure, if we're hitting targets, wouldn't you rather have an aerial advantage? Wouldn't have to worry about choppers flying in on you if the Air Force is coming in to take it out. Think about it.
Your superiority is good. Even the playing field.
Honestly, you stick me in one of those things and I take it out the way I want, I could probably take on half of you with no problem.
You sound like you want to be a land air mech pilot.
Well, it's technically already what I am. I fly the drop
no,
ships.
There's actually mechs that are. There are mechs that are actually capable of doing that stuff. Absolutely horrible, though. If they take even the slightest bit of damage, they can't switch into flight mode or land mode.
Oh, that's a problem. Understand, those wings always take damage. It's almost impossible not to. Face it.
Yeah.
Aerofighter charging a mech? There's no way you're not taking any damage unless you're flying right and you have the correct terrain and weather. And understand that would
kamikaze 2 targets, yourself and
Then it's all the damage.
Wiped off the field. Yeah.
No, you gotta understand, anytime, as soon as that first strike hits, you're a beacon at that point. You gotta try to get away as fast as possible without getting shot until you can get in that terrain advantage again. You're faster, so you can get out of the targeting range. But still, if they have large lasers, PPCs, even AA turrets.
LRMs that lock on.
No, the LRMs, that's not too much of a problem. If you just pop your chast, you're fine.
How much are one of these going to be? How much do one of these cost?
Well, that's the thing.
That's what the Khan's got to worry about.
Problem is most of these things are actually almost the same price as mechs. That's just how deadly they can be. Standard issue ones, though.
Depends on what mech you get, though, too.
Exactly. Standard issues, if we get more of the more light side of things, we can get probably a full wing force around 18 mil. That's 6 fighters for all the leopards.
It's not bad.
Of course, does we even have that many Seabills at the moment?
This
hunk of junk moving.
Oh.
Gotta find more jobs, probably.
Well, that's what I'm gonna talk to the commander about. Try to work out the budget for it, because he was in green for the idea of it. Now it's the idea of pushing for it. And then we also need a place to store them here. I'm hoping we can if we can find the compartment. There was apparently this place used to have a storage bay for armor units. They used to land and drop armor down. So if I can find a place where they store the armor, we can make that into a makeshift flight bay.
Question is, how the mech tech's gonna be able to learn how to take care of those?
Well, engineers have a basic understanding of how flight units work already, so the mech techs wouldn't really be a problem. It's more the engineer's shtick. Mech tech's more specialized with the weapons.
They're too busy. Engineers will be too busy running around keeping this thing running.
Well, the engineers have already been assigned to the leopards, and they do a fine job keeping that up.
You want to stack more work on top of that?
Oh, it's more work, yeah, but
Rollins is gonna freak when she hears about that.
I'm sure she won't have too much of a problem.
To be fair, when does Rawlings not freak?
Oh, he's got a point there.
When does Rollins work? I've never seen her do a single job. She's always telling others.
I've never seen.
I've seen her work.
With you in this, I've never seen her run about do work.
Oh,
I've seen her complain, yeah, but not actually work.
I've seen it.
What you, Daisy?
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Welcome to the party.
Doc?
Hey. Any of you seen Chief Links floating around anywhere?
Everyone's supposed to be at the stage. So I would look probably down by the engineering bay. That's where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, she hasn't been in here.
Oh, it's the inspect. Oh, I probably should be in medical right now.
Inspection time. You may want to stay in your place.
Yeah, okay. I'll head back there. Thank you.
See you later, Doc. But yeah, think of it this.
Oh. How are things treating you here? On the Actium, I mean. In the mercenary unit.
I've seen things. Everything's been fine for me. Been fine for the past 4 years.
That's good.
Nothing much has changed, other than the ship.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, I don't think I remember seeing you much 4 years ago. I mostly kept to myself.
Well, we're all divided up, remember. We all were at 3 different leopards. The only time we saw each other is when we were docked.
Yep.
Commander on deck.
We'll make it quick. Open these up for me.
Yeah, whatever problem seems to be going on with that one. So, yay! That was okay, so let's put up with that. Doors open all over the place.
Let's start this way.
Why does... What's that smell?
Some of these lockers are
Some of your
unoccupied,
reeks.
so it might have been something left.
There might be something dead in there. Prior to our rep showing up, you could do a thorough sweep throughout these lockers. Even if it's not your stuff, it is still your space. Make sure you get it prim, proper, pristine.
Understood.
Do these work?
This should be in working order, Commander. This is the Delta Lance 1.
Were these recently replaced? How long has that been there?
I believe they were replaced a couple 4 weeks back.
Got it. Should be in perfect working condition then. I doubt the MRC is gonna rightly, yank a fire extinguisher off the wall and start using it.
Commander, you will see that this room has been thoroughly cleaned multiple times.
Very nice. I want to see my reflection on the wall. Very good, very good. Impressive. Well done. Thank you. Ooh.
He's old.
Yeah. So there's
That's the
something.
one that sees most use.
Ah, makes sense. Razor.
Boss?
Talk with Lieutenant Indra. I can still smell the jump jet fuel in here.
Understood.
God damn, why can't you guys roll this good on missions? Very good.
Understood.
And this is Johnny's.
Surprised we actually don't have anyone from Charlie Lens here.
This needs to go up on the rack. Proper.
No, but they always were a messy lance.
Oh, what do you expect when you have Jack in their lance?
Ah, true. I've been there for a year. I used to cause most of the mess. I was told to clean it up.
Old cabinets. Very good, very good. These boxes, push them off into the corners. Stack them nicely if you can.
Captain Callahan's already taken care of
should be
that,
good.
sir.
Perfect, perfect. See if we can talk to engineering about shoving some of those wires up in the, you know.
Something Captain Callahan's put it on his to-do list.
Perfect, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Well done.
Sir?
You are all dismissed.
That only leaves one thing to do.
He holds his arms out and just like just knocks them all closed.
You know, since he's so excited to close them, why don't we let him clean out the unused lockers?
Oh,
There's
Well,
like
that's the thing.
twice the amount of lockers here that there are.
He could just order us to do it, and
people
Doc
actually use
or
the
pay if we
lockers.
don't.
I was just saying we could leave it to
Okay.
Flowers.
No, that's over.
5, 6, 7, 8. We literally.
That's what I was
used one
saying.
Row. 8 lockers are not being used.
Yeah.
You see, Flowers are so excited to close them all.
Flowers. You know the way I'm acting, well, technically becoming Lance Captain. I want you to find out where that smell's coming from.
Okay.
That's my cute.
It was yep, one of these.
Yep, that's your orders for the day. See you when the
I'm
bar
gonna call
opens.
it DM. Okay.
Please
Yeah.
do.
I would just say make a roll.
Make a roll.
Hey.
Nobody coming through? Alright.
What are you guys doing?
I don't want to crush someone in face.
We just had an inspection
I'm gonna call it DM.
Gross.
on the rooms. Weird smell that Daisy's gonna go looking fine. Other than that, it all seems okay. Oh, and Ilkon Kendrick broke one of the shelves in Charlie Lance's bed. Links.
What?
So he opened it up, tried to close it. It snapped off.
It's not my bunk. I don't care.
Nobody in Charlie Lance was here today, anyways. So
Where is everybody?
probably on planet side.
Gross. Oh.
Where were you sleeping?
In my room, sir.
There you go.
So what's happening now? Was all the work done? Did I sleep through the work part? Because that would be pretty.
Yeah, you basically did. Yeah. They want us to get some time though. Whenever you get a chance. For next week.
Yeah,
We've had visitors coming.
I'd be down. That's not work. That's play.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen Craig?
Negative.
Not since the meeting, sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Why is he all frustrated?
If you come across him, let him know his mech techs need him in the mech labs.
Gotcha.
F.
Thanks.
Saying, sorry.
Why are you all? How do I describe this? You're sighing a lot as the commander invaded your body. You sound like the commander, actually.
No. Just distracted. That's all.
I mean, I understand people miss me when I'm not around, but you can't let that affect your work, Razor.
Don't worry. Commander was worried about you too because we hadn't seen you all day. If anything, I thought he sent you on an
I
errand.
was training.
Understood.
Reed, where are you going?
I went coffee.
Coffee then Sims?
Sure. See you there.
Coffee and Sims, or are you busy being distracted and brooding and whatever this is?
Sure. Let's go get some coffee.
No, you'd think a pilot punching him in the face would teach him about what jokes to make and what jokes not to make.
Who punched who? What?
It's old news.
Oh.
Hey, Razor.
Hey there, Doc.
Make it up.
That was the nicest she's ever been to me.
Oh man, I need this coffee. I'm tired.
This is my 3rd cup today, and I'm still tired.
I wonder if it's possible to drink coffee while I'm sleeping to maximize my coffee drinking.
Isn't that just an IV at that point?
Yeah, actually, I think so. I wouldn't be opposed. It just depends on who puts it in, I guess.
So, did you hear about Dominic?
Oh God.
Not recently, no.
Dominic
Last I saw him, he
will
was
be
working with,
joining Delta Lands.
engineering and Indra.
Getting them ready for either the Urban Mech, which is in the Mech Bay 7,
Oh, he was handing you a coffee.
or the Hatchet Man. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just woke up. I'm trying.
It's fine. Take your time.
I both literally and figuratively just woke up.
I figured you were napping today.
Yeah. What are you gonna do when there's work to be done? Not work, obviously.
Suffer.
Sleep.
Told you, that's why it's the best place. Everybody goes looking for you, nobody finds you.
What is
You got
sleep
me.
when there's work to be done?
Well, see, the work all got
That's a
done, and
mood.
I didn't have to be involved. So, and in my defense, I probably would have screwed it up. So we're just lucky I wasn't around.
Oh, you're not. You wouldn't
Mhm.
have screwed it up. Don't be like that.
I would have
like my
screwed it up on purpose
sake,
so that I would have gotten
coffee.
taken off of whatever duty it was. Stop
It-
drinking coffee that much. Save them for the rest of us.
It's either this or I fall asleep.
Why were you up so late?
No, I get up early and I'm just gonna run ragged today.
He's been running ragged. I mean, he's ran across the ship 6 times already, he says.
Why?
Getting things sorted and organized. More than anything.
Is this really that big of a deal with everything going on?
Well, think of it this way. If we lose our rating, we don't get good contracts anymore. We don't get good contracts, we don't get as much money.
You know, it's never been about the money for me. I just love the thrill of almost dying every time I, step into one of those. So it gets me going.
What a hell of a way to die.
The lower the rating, the less jobs we'll get, the less we're on the ground.
Okay, well, I
simply
don't have to
put,
worry about it.
Become pirates. Yar.
That kind of sounds
Flowers.
fun. Do I get a new outfit?
I mean, you can get a new outfit now if you want. It's up to you.
You find anything?
I'm gonna get a pirate-based outfit, and when the commander asks, I'm gonna be like, Razor said it was fine.
Behind the locker. I'm looking for a bag now.
Throw it out.
Throw me under the
I will.
bus. Alright.
Cadet, why is your skirt so short and your heels so high? Well, Commander, Razor said that I
More
could
for
dress
my
however I
sake and
wanted,
your
and for the
sake,
job
you
that I
knows
wanted,
it.
I want to be a pirate.
Who knows how long it's been sitting
Well,
there?
Commander, you see, she came to me and she asked about the situation we were going through. I told her all ultimatums, so she's getting ready for the worst case scenario. She's getting ready to be a pirate.
Yeah.
Har fiddle-dee-dee.
To the Sims.
Being a pirate is all I can be.
I'd make a good pirate.
I don't think you could rock an eye patch.
Who says I need... Okay, I feel like that's really stereotypical that
kinda
pirates
dark
need
cast.
an eye patch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she could rock a peg leg.
Or a peg leg.
Yeah, there we go. You'd have to give up the heels.
I think you guys are being... If I have
Okay.
boots on.
I couldn't see you in a pirate hat. That's what they all
Heels are
Okay, fuck
actually
you.
pretty easy to wear.
I will say you in a hat. That's hard to say. You don't. I never see you in a hat.
Like, not big ones.
Yeah, I never see you wear a hat.
Specifically buy a hat now. I'm gonna get a snapback just to be that person.
Just a snapback to be that person, huh?
See you in a snapback.
I'm getting a snapback now.
God, that's so
I'm
retro.
gonna get a Solaris game snapback.
God, that's so retro. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, so what? You don't like the idea?
Excuse me.
Hey, it's you do you. I've never ever stopped you for doing what you want to do in regards to that stuff.
That is not true. There's been
In regards
several
to
times
that
I have
stuff.
attempted to avoid doing things, and
Yeah.
you go, but here's the thing, maybe not.
I try to convince you otherwise when it comes to stuff that you're told to do, not stuff that you want to do yourself when it comes to having fun.
I want to get a baby bear on the ship because this one time while drunk, I remember that Pancake said he wanted to. Fucking Flower said he wanted to pet one, so I feel like I should bring a baby bear on top of the ship.
Hey,
Isn't that just Slagger?
he's not wrong.
Isn't this call sign Baby Bear?
You're not gonna stop me
It's
from
not Baby Bear.
bringing an active baby bear onto the ship.
Hey, if I don't know about it, you do it.
This is
It's
what
not
I'm
my
hearing.
fault.
You now know about it, though.
I don't know when you're gonna do it.
That sounds like an Alpha Lance problem.
I guess we're waiting our turn randomly? Okay.
Looks like the talk's taking a turn in The Sims.
Were you guys gonna use this?
I don't even know, man.
Hey, Doc, I didn't know you were.
Probably need to use this more than I do. I kind of just use it to like have fun when I'm not doing anything.
Is that a video
just
game
wipe the
too?
seats off when you're done having fun.
Oh God, Kala, please.
Listen, it's kind of some of the only secure places you can go. I could see how it would be used for that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, there's no danger, so I mean, I don't know. I have fun.
Awesome.
I'm going in this one.
Don't leave me.
Did you clean
If
it
I
off
find
before
anything
you
in there,
you
I'm
left?
coming to find you.
Did you clean it?
Hey, I'm a doctor. I sanitize everything.
Still doesn't make
You're not making this better for you, Greg.
Just leave, please. Just leave while you can.
Are you insinuating I was doing something else in there?
Hey, look, I can't hear you anymore.
You know what?
How are we gonna do this? I don't know if we have God.
I'm gonna go yell at God.
Okay. I'm not set up to yell at God.
Is there a roaming God? That's fine. Look, I was just shooting stuff like everyone else always does in there. Okay.
Please stop. Just go. Just go, please.
This is fun.
We need a roaming God for Sims, specifically Magic, if he's available. Thank you.
Seems very tired. I'm trying not to.
Oh, you might want to change it from Firestarter. That's what I left it as. My bad.
I don't. Razor, it's sticky in here.
I don't want to know.
I think somebody had a pop and no, I think somebody had like a soda in here or something.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it soda.
Actually, what you would notice in there would probably over here, like maybe spillage of like what looks like alcohol.
It smells like booze in here.
What the?
Oh fucking hell! You scared me.
I was trying to show you where you would have saw the alcohol.
I'm gonna fear vomit if you do that again. It's gonna happen.
I'm sorry. No, please don't
Boo.
die. Shinpho, please. Shinpho, please.
Hi, Bo. Alright. What we got?
Sims training.
Oh man.
Yeah.
More Sims.
Okay, facing off, we've got Kala in the Laser Vomit Viper versus...
What's going on?
Elkins, you gonna
Sim log.
Yep, always in his crab.
Okay.
Alright.
you have a map preference, or you want to go random?
Random. I like random. Up to Spectre. She wants to do something
Random
different.
matto. It looks like there's a cigarette tray in here, and I'm concerned.
That's where the joystick's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, now it's a cigarette tray. I'm gonna take up smoking just so this is utilized. And
Oh
has
God.
as a function.
Not another one. Swear to
There's
God.
a slight delay as the Sims loading. Give me just a minute.
AKA God of
I'd do it for the
Evil.
aesthetic. And the lung cancer.
I'd make a hot. So fuck off, Reese.
Crew of the Actium, the terrifying white-haired woman told me to let everyone know that the mess hall is open for dinner, and the commissary is open for drinks as well, if you want something to drink, like I do, after that crazy woman ambushed me. Anyways, dinner's available whenever you want it.
This is a good day. See, I wake up, I start
Alright.
to work, I get the Sims, I get the drinks. I see no issues with any of this.
Is it me or do I prefer the weirdly compelling voiced lady rather than that?
It
I don't
is.
know, she seems kind of violent.
She's crazy.
Is Priscilla Capellan?
Loading, and you guys are dropped into a low-pressure moon base for
HPG manifold.
Gross. Razor, you owe me drinks if I win because that builds morale.
Okay. I'll buy you drinks.
And if she loses, you gotta buy her a drink.
Yeah.
It's consolation.
Was the yes, dear.
The terrain as you drop in, as the countdown completes, and your mechs are dropped down into the field, is a mix of large craters and built-in combat emplacement. It looks like this is some form of lunar factory or something along those lines. There's lots of wide open straight lines.
I'll come back and see if this is still happening.
If you see the commander, let him know we're here.
And a fair amount of verticality.
Alright.
As the Viper takes off from the starting line, Cadet Kala's traditional, let's just start the fight, kicking in. The Crab gets a couple of early sightings at it at long distance and manages to clip it once or twice before the Viper gets to cover.
Okay,
Any
okay, I
changes
see how it
in-
is.
Any changes in posture or tactics?
Well, gotta get engineering to fix those wires.
After Kala's taken some hits, she's going to opt.
You know that's
for
dead end,
changing to
Major.
A bit of a slower game and trying to circle back a bit further around the map to see if she
You're
can
better
figure
off
out
putting
what
caution
to
tape.
cover.
Who you got in right now?
We got Reeds and Kala right now.
The Crab gets a couple more sightings, but because of some more careful maneuvering by the Viper and some quick jumps up onto higher terrain points, you're unable to land another hit. And the Viper is closed within medium laser range and is able to kind of scratch up the Crab's armor a little bit, but not do any significant damage at this point as you continue to circle around these large radio tower emplacements and mining equipment.
I mean, we can get
Viper
that
has
cleaned up a
advantage
little
now.
bit.
Any changes?
You tried.
I mean, just tuck. Well, Rawlings has already got her people getting cables and everything tidied up.
You might be
she
better off
bitched
getting the
about
mech
it, but
techs
she's
to
doing
be
it.
able to do it. After all, this is a sim area.
Maybe.
I bet they would be more up for the idea of cleaning it up more than she.
Keeping an eye out for her.
After all, they installed it.
All right, yeah. Since they put it together.
So
All
you're
right.
analyzing your tactical map of the area using the top-down footage, and
All right.
you
Well,
see a
other
couple of
than
spots
that,
that look like they're promising, but as you get into the terrain area, it slows down your movement, and the Viper pops out and hoses the right side of the Crab with lasers before
I
disappearing.
guess I should get out of here before Kala gets done with her match and she
Viper
decides
is
to.
still advantage. Hawkins, any changes to your tactics here? You're able to get up onto the same ground, but at this point the Viper is still looting you.
He's gonna, if there's any cover that's nearby, he's gonna get close to it, not get behind, but close to it for if he needs to fall back, and still keeping an eye out for her to where she might pop out next. Enjoying a little running around?
You enjoy being slow?
Keep up the focus, you two.
I am focusing. Imagine if I could shit talk our enemies, how distracted they get. Or flirt with them like flowers. Flowers can't shoot worse shit when I flirt with them.
Alright, Elkins, any last changes to tactics? You guys are on pretty even footing at this point. You expect this exchange will decide the match.
Did I not say what I was doing already? I said
no,
I
I was
was
checking to see if you were changing.
Yeah, I said I was gonna move close to cover, keep an eye out for her, and just wait her out.
Okay.
See if she
perfect.
watch where she pokes her head back out.
So you stay hunkered behind cover. The Viper continues
Close to cover, not behind cover, close to cover.
Sorry, yes, close to cover, basically in a position where you can defilate in and out of cover as necessary. And the tactic appears to be working at first, and you manage to get a significant hit on the right side, the right center torso of the Viper. It looks like you've disabled some weapon systems, but then the Viper is just gone. Leaping up into the air, becoming difficult to track in this close quarters as it comes down right on your flank, and with its remaining weapon systems, it lights up your left side. Significant damage is recorded to your left torso, and your left leg is disabled as the Viper darts around behind. Alright. In our final exchange, as the Viper circles around behind, the Crab attempts to wheel the other direction, turning its more heavily armored side. But the last moment, Kala turns the Viper back towards the weak side and unloads remaining weapons. Heat levels are off the charts this point inside the Viper. Kala is sweating up a storm, but in that final burst of lasers, she's able to completely disable the left side of the Crab and hit the gyroscope, causing the Crab to collapse down to the ground, ending the match.
Ooh.
Seems like came to see the definitive blow.
I need to come to training with less clothing if it's gonna get these hot in these things.
Spriggs, would you give me a roll for the heat?
Yeah. Utilities. Nice. 16.
Yeah, it's really hot in there, but you're doing okay with it.
Good work, you two. Got some notes for you.
You have notes for me and that spectacular performance? I don't see how.
Did get almost half your weapons. It was a third.
Well, never worry about my weapons when it's the commander's bill. I worry about coming out live and you not coming out alive.
She makes a point. Overall, Kala, you did great. Not really too much notes on you. Just remember, risk comes with reward. Don't try to pull too many of those. Otherwise, perfect. And Reeds, overall, you were doing good. But you got to work on those smaller targets, and then when they get close like that, don't be afraid to brawl with them. You're heavier, you're stronger. Don't be afraid to squish them around a bit. Use the terrain to your advantage when you can. All right.
It's hard when they're fast, darting into the terrain now.
And then start making
disadvantage.
And start using.
The advantage she has is in a light mech.
That's when you start changing the terrain. If it's an old base, you can start tearing down some of the walls and using them against her. Have them collapse on top of her even. You got to start predicting where they're going to be.
I don't think that would have helped him.
Huh.
No.
But that's just me. I think
Rather
I'm
than
superior.
pointing at it, you could have just said.
I don't know. Just see if you figure it out. Did I impress
I
you?
look over and do you want to know what I see?
Well, I saw the last blow. Didn't see all the ones leading up to it, but I'm sure it was a sight to see.
No. That's what she was doing, just until my coffee was over there.
You're so sweet.
Oh.
Does this mean we can drink
Either
now?
way.
Did I earn it? Did I do enough training?
Yeah, I'll go get you some coffee. Make sure to log your training times and
What do you mean?
experience.
Coffee. I have coffee.
Well, I meant
The
alcohol.
adult coffee.
Yeah, that bar is open.
The adult coffee.
Adult coffee.
Okay. Hey Reed, do you think they're gonna serve crab tonight with all those crab legs I ripped off of you?
really get
No, I believe
never
it's
did
fish
get
and
the
chips.
taste for she's being.
What is it actually tonight?
You're right, that's worrisome.
Aren't you worried that's
It open?
Hey, not yet.
Oh, they said they were open.
Sorry, maybe. Yeah, maybe they're not open until after supper.
That's not a good
Guess I'll wait until after supper then.
Made to destroy man.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not really concerned about right now because at least I'm not trying to get smothered against the wall by a freaking beanbag chair the size of a table.
Yeah, but who knows what the fuck?
Oh, there's a security. Yeah, I got you.
Anything? Hey. Oh.
Where's your food?
Hey, no worries. Find somewhere to sit.
When did you eat? Because the dinner bell was rung while you were with us.
I had just some snacks. I'm good. I said I ate already.
That's terrible.
There. I said I ate. I'm fine.
Give me some Chipotle on that any day over that. What the hell is this?
To be honest, I'd rather have back how I do that.
Put food on it, and I will eat it if I'm hungry.
Well, at least
Hey.
in this case, you thought liable to hold you at knife point.
Hey, just fill it.
Fish and chips, yeah.
Yeah, just fill it with whatever.
Alright. There's fish in there.
You're gonna do great, yeah. Don't talk about my stuff. And chips, and if you want some salad or tofu or anything, go down there.
She's definitely into butt stuff. She's gonna open.
Fucking shit.
But I won't mention it right now.
Save that for later, yeah.
Shove freaking Emery lasagna down your throat one day.
Also, I didn't catch. Did you work out some of my fish and chips?
Question.
No, I got the fish and chips. It's just not in the fucking.
What if we put in a command put a match order?
I didn't know if she just dumped it on her.
No, I made sure she was
I'm going to be honest, I can't answer everyone. What is in here? What's this? What's
Fish and
this?
chips.
What's this?
Fish and chips.
Okay.
Don't forget your coffee.
Oh yeah.
Big table with reeds.
Whatever you think.
Oh, whatever you want.
Sticking my face below a plasma torch and having it slowly coagulate into black jar. Less painful than having to listen to one.
What? It's a big. Okay, we can't all be super hogs. No, I don't think.
Bit of a pain on.
They're,
Yeah, a bit of a pain.
they're huge. There's not much room there is for activities.
Well, it's got to be big enough for Slager to sit in.
Hey, where you going?
Did something that you could.
What?
That's usually my opinion.
I was gonna.
Did you order clan-sized tables for this room? No offense, Reed.
Go ahead and take a seat, Commander.
I never went to a official school.
No, I
Never went to a college.
Oh, so you got the elemental package, I see.
Everything I learned was
Well, I mean, to be fair, you've seen some of the cupboards, little containers. It's way too high for anyone to access.
I will eat, don't worry.
Business and very particular points in doing paperwork.
Watching you.
Go ahead.
Milligrams per medicine. Or the marijuana.
That was the thing that I never really learned.
Hello over there.
I never really learned the amount.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
No, I'm gonna need to send a message in a bottle. She's like flicks a piece of tofu over.
And everyone knows me by
Oh, what's it say? It's too small.
Says your nation's under attack. We're coming for your resources.
Oh god. I'm sorry, Flowers, you're
We
fucked.
must raise our defenses. Oh god.
What?
Form a militia.
Nothing.
What did you say about my tofu?
Combat and also
There's a war going on here. Click. It's close.
I told you. Look at this man. Did you just take a? Oh my gosh! She pulls out a camera. Baby's first food. I'm just teasing. What if I just wanted a picture of you as an excuse?
You wanted a picture of me?
Then you asked to take
God.
a picture.
I'm not that.
I don't.
I'm not that special. Come on now.
I got a twofer with both of you. Reed in the background looking confused. Flowers, pose. Yeah.
See, now he gets to be the only one actually looking at photos. But you know what?
He's my favorite today. Complimented me. He's up here on the hierarchy. You're second, but you didn't want to eat, so it bumped you down from first.
Okay.
I didn't eat too much fish back
who's on third? What's on
where I
fourth?
live.
How does that go again?
There wasn't any fish where you were?
Well, no, we had fish on the planet, but I didn't live near the ocean, so
Flowers doesn't know what a fish is.
No, there's.
I know what a fish is.
Do you know what a fish is?
fucking thing swims in the water.
I guess you can call me.
Have you ever seen one?
It's also called eels.
I'm always waiting for something bad.
Yeah, that could be an eel or an octopus. A whale?
Okay, the ones with the... See, I'm not a biologist, so I don't know what the fuck I have to describe to make it not as something else.
I'll tell you what. You and I, when we go shore leave, we'll find an aquarium and we'll go together. And I'm gonna ask you which one the fish are.
That one. All of them. They're all the fish.
People freak out a bit because
That's a dolphin.
Is that a-
they don't really go for a walk.
That's a dolphin.
That's a whale.
Pretty sure that's an otter, Flowers.
What about that one? It got gills, right?
That's a penguin.
That's a shark. Yeah, that's a penguin have gills.
Oh yeah, totally. Penguins have gills.
You are coming too, because I worry about your concepts of.
Penguins are birds, aren't they?
They are.
It concerns me that you say "aren't they" as if you're not sure and you're looking for approval on that statement.
Well, it looks like
Okay,
Kyle's
then
gonna
I
have
will
to
be
take the
sure,
whole
yes,
crew
they're
to the
birds.
aquarium.
You're all coming to the aquarium with me.
Well, okay.
Field trip.
Forgive me for not taking a
At least
trip
I
up
do
to
permission slips,
the,
people.
MRE, so does the chief.
all the way to the northern hemisphere to go see some flightless birds. Look,
You
they're
could have
flights-
just
they
came
are
with us on the
birds.
milk run. I'm pretty sure there were probably penguins there if we would have taken a second to stop and not get shot or nearly killed.
So
I
you're
bet there
trying
were
to-
penguins there.
Their way of trying to make me feel
Maybe.
guilty against its work.
Is it working?
Vandenberg have penguins? I heard they have some.
Where's
kind of
Morris?
Bird, don't they?
That's a good question if
I don't
Team
remember.
Vandenberg has penguins.
I think he was around somewhere.
Figured out the measurements.
That's my next question for him after I punch him.
He's right over there.
Right behind you.
That's true.
It's a clock.
Born in space.
Where? Oh.
Have major deficiencies.
I could probably throw something and hit him in the head from here.
Another reason.
There, full bowl of food.
Expecting it.
Go for it.
Alright. Hey, then can you DM this as I throw a bowl of food all the way across the room at Major Morris's head?
Oh god.
Ooh.
Rolling.
It's not a polite throw either.
Holy.
The 17.
I had no choice.
Play it cool. Don't look.
I think that's.
She went
What are you working on?
It's a design
Thank
I'm
you.
working on, actually.
Tell the commander, because apparently I can't hit anything. Oh my god, the commander is dead.
Good to see you up and about, Cadet.
the captain's grand old time with it.
Boop.
Thank you.
Tiger, are you enjoying being in charge today?
Tegrity's in charge?
Chief Reyes is off ship.
Incoming.
Did the commander just die? Oh, there he is.
Huh? He's been here the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, good. What happened to
Oh,
you?
God.
My lord.
Hey, Commander.
Oh.
Didn't you need to see me?
What's up?
Who's
You needed to see me, right?
I don't know. I got my tofu right here.
No, we all got.
Members of your security, I thought it would be funny to
I remember you said you compiled a list that you wanted to run by me, yeah?
Yeah, something I've been working on quite a long time, so. Well, if you want, we can sit down and get relaxed somewhere if you like.
I'm just waiting to get a proper drink. You know what I was thinking? I really wanna.
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, you're good. I was thinking I really want to grab a drink. It's been a while since I've gotten to spend time with you.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Training exercises that are mandatory.
I thought I have in an hour. Never mind. I don't care.
Should
I was a little bit too drunk to
hour
remember.
4, I believe.
Hey. Where'd you go?
Just
Hey.
waiting to have drinks.
Kala wants to know.
You missed fun. Same.
Good point. Very good
You
point.
missed it. I had really, really good aim for once. Actually, twice today.
Oh no, I slept twice today.
Yeah, she fought Reeds. Came out big on top.
She wants to have crab legs tonight instead.
Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Wow, she's learning.
You had to be there.
Oh, fuck, what the hell? Don't pat my head like a child or like a cat.
Archer.
Don't act like that.
You finish your meal?
Oh yeah, you don't find this patronizing?
All right,
Look at
good.
you.
I don't want you to lose it.
Baby's first food. Look at you. Someone's you see what I'm saying now?
What did I just walk past?
Is it
It
come
was
here,
genuine
Sebastian? Come
care.
here.
It
This
was
is a
genuine.
science. Can you bend up? Is it patronizing when someone goes, look at you? Look at you. Good job. See? See?
But
See? Okay.
that was
See?
genuine compliments from the commander. Not pen.
Genuinely, I didn't need the head pat. I didn't need the head pat. I'm not a cat.
Did you hate it that much?
Kala.
I mean,
What?
you're called Wildcat. Wildcat.
Oh, you're asking for it, both of you.
No, you're not losing a limb. Understandable. Deserved.
Issues with the door. I swear to God, if I have to replace another limb today.
Tofu.
Not gonna happen.
The tofu was nice.
I like the tofu
bit of
option.
both.
It only took me almost dying.
Empty bowl.
Yes. Now, all you had to do was tell us your habits. We could have given you vegetarian food.
I'm a woman. I need to make things difficult. It's kind of part of my character arc.
That's fair.
Security and the guards are fighting against.
Hey, you do.
Security and medics.
Just be careful, and if something like that, you can at least tell me, alright?
Would you like to watch?
I was surviving fine off of chocolate. That was working out really well for me.
Training exercises that are mandatory for security.
Hello over there.
They may need some assistance.
Can we invade your country now, or do you want to come hang out in our country so we don't have to yell across the table at you?
Yeah.
Falcons, would you like to be mediator just temporarily?
Alright, Chief told me he has the day off.
Can I not join instead?
If you don't want to fight.
Stop being stubborn around here.
What?
The negotiation docks have been successful.
I had an idea.
And the two nations have consolidated their forces into one.
I want to work on.
Good. We've absorbed you into our nation now.
Dr. Oak's got him. This should be
We'll answer you in again. Yeah,
Bravo.
Alpha's clearly superior. You can be like part-time Alpha when you hang out with us. Alpha adjacent.
Sure.
What are you working on so feverishly?
I just had a crazy idea for something, and I really want to jot it down.
Should I be concerned? Because we've only talked about throwing food, not eating, cats, patronizing. I'm not sure what type of thought that would stir.
Consolidation of nations.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that one too.
Just,
That sounds like a sex thing. I'm not gonna lie. Would you like to consolidate my nation?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it seems like it could be some sort of innuendo.
Yeah.
But like for some
Did you hear
weird
about
kind of
those
like
two?
role play.
They're consolidating.
No, what did they say? Oh my god.
Wow, when you changed animation studios, it really did make me your face.
They agreed to a national trade agreement of great benefits for both.
Yeah. Yeah, the spices are flowing.
Oh god. Just spices,
Oh
now.
god, the spices.
Oh no.
I can't see over there since something happened down there.
Huh?
Who's is this Reed's? Is this Elkins?
No, I
Reed
think that's
Elkins?
the commanders. I don't know. Reed's are the commanders.
One
or the other.
Believe that one's mine. Yes.
Oh wow, Commander.
Commander doesn't even pick up his stuff. Is this what happens? We invite you into our home and you leave a mess. This is why we're at war.
I mean, technically it's his home.
It's an inside joke you missed. Huh? Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I mean,
Are you gonna tell me what this is? Huh? See? I'm still pointing. See? Look at that face. Now you understand.
help me, please.
This is because of you. You realize that, right?
I'm well aware.
If you didn't have the power to break me, I would be doing the same thing.
Speaking of our dear Lieutenant Indra would very, very politely wish to relay that wasting food on the ship is a terrible, terrible waste of resource. Secondly, damn good throw.
Okay, well you can tell Lieutenant Indra that she could probably make up some more room for these resources if maybe she stopped wearing such an aggressive push-up bra.
I do not think that would be appropriate of me to relay.
And obviously it was a good throw because I'm getting better. Because somebody has been training with me.
I'm glad it's working out.
I'm a secret ringer. First you.
Kella, question.
Then you. What?
Me. This coming Friday, are you gonna be busy, or will you be resting on Friday?
This coming Friday? It depends. Why?
Yes. Might need to message you about something.
Okay. Messaging is what people do when they want to make plans. Plans are what people do when they like each other and they don't constantly have excuses of running out on them. I'm translating.
It's going very well.
So what am I supposed to take away from that?
Hang out with her more. Don't walk away. There you go, Commander.
Us. It's an us thing.
Oh.
Why is it always? It's not me.
It's an
Flowers,
alpha
would you like to
thing.
hang out with the commander more? Well, I meant everybody.
Oh.
But okay.
Yes.
Sebastian, do you want to see the commander more?
Thing.
It's a pilot thing.
It's better than him being locked up in his office. I'll say that much.
That's what I'm seeing. What are you
I'm
doing?
locked up in my
I'm
office.
working
I'm
on
getting something
something. Are you that
You're getting
curious?
something done, but if you actually do work
see,
on
it's
the move,
designed
I'd
to
advise from
something.
other pilots
Curiosity
to report
killed the cat.
From them.
Don't.
It would
I'm
improve
allowed to
morale
make that
overall.
joke. You're not. It's my word.
Is it now? No, I'm designing something. I
A
had a
leader
good
is
idea about
seen
something from the meeting we
inspires
had
more
earlier, and I've
than
been kind of
leaders
working on it all day.
Gross. You passionate about something is gross.
Why is that gross?
It's a joke. You're fine.
Crew of the
Are you
Action.
gonna
It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift
shut up.
end. It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift
Wow.
end. Have a good night.
3,
Come
4,
on.
5,
Come on.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So where he's going, is he
11,
purposely opening
12, 13,
Is he the
14.
savior?
Yes,
15
he's the
seconds, the door's
savior.
open, there it goes. And now everybody goes. There is.
Well, if you all want to grab drinks and head over to the gym, security's about to start their show.
I'm good. I have to talk to Commander for stuff.
I have them.
Honestly, I
It's that it's thinking each zone is different than what it is. So it might be just
We will consider the option.
Hey.
Like, that's real fresh air. None of this, like, planet side.
If we're looking for fresh air, I mean, we're working on that hydroponics bit. Give me a freebie fusion air, something to fuck me up.
That's a...
Right.
You can't bring work to the bar.
Oh, I have to talk to him about work.
This way.
Overdo it. How the hell?
I think I'm just gonna keep
Flowers.
whiskey on the rocks.
What?
I need a better drinking buddy than Workaholic 1 and Workaholic 2.
Well, once work's done, you'll have my full attention,
Hey,
okay?
can I get 5 tequilas? 10
That's
tequilas.
something I've been working on for months. I kind of want to make sure it's good.
We do not have cups behind the bar because this is a.
I don't know if you got the
bar.
note.
It's been a good day.
We're supposed to be here in circles, bring you cups.
He's allowed.
That MRBC rep is. That MRBC rep is swinging by the ship, and if we don't get a good score, well.
Here,
Bye bye, ATK.
can you bring over the 5 tequilas? The first 5 shots over here.
I mean, there is
So what I'm hearing is it's a better reason to drink?
If you want to be productive, come and grab glasses.
That sounds like a good reason to drink.
I don't think it's been a long day. Been a long day of work. It's a good day to relax before we get back to work and practically kill ourselves over getting this place all set up.
There we go. Okay.
I owe you a drink, from what I recall.
Adrian, they have you on drink duty tonight?
Another round of
I could go for a drink
You know,
in
He picked it up with us.
bar at some
Shift,
point
and
in
he's
time. Wouldn't it
actually
be nice
pretty
to have
good at
fresh
it.
air? Is that what you were talking
Natural.
about with her? Like actually.
Fair enough. I had to go to bed really early.
Yeah.
so
Patio bars?
Gotcha.
They were
Yeah,
calling
he held
back
it down
from-
with us. It was great.
Stall here now.
Alright, next up. Yes?
Well, I don't see us rightly being able to
Whiskey.
put a patio bar on the
Whiskey?
ship.
On the rocks or no? Just straight
No,
up?
that
Yeah,
just open up
right.
a window.
Okay.
Oh, you better not take it.
Yeah, let's open the window.
Can we get two more for the two more shot glasses
That
for
joke
these
is
medical?
really stupid.
Well then go get them and I'll get you a drink.
Here.
Are you
Just
questioning?
I'll put a tab on mine.
officer's jokes?
Same thing for him.
Whoever said like just open a window definitely was looking at it.
I wouldn't worry too much, Commander. I think we're gonna do just fine. Couple hiccups. Every merc group goes through.
I'm sure we will. Right.
These chairs are so low, the backs are so high.
Thank
Either way,
you.
You'll at least always have a backpack around to fix the Atlas.
Where's your drink, flowers?
Shouldn't be too long, Commander.
I don't know where's when.
I know we talked about it about a month ago. It's about regarding the Aero fighters.
Drag me.
You know, you are open to the idea of possibly bringing some on.
Consolidate nations.
Here's my proposal. There's 3 different proposals there for you. We have an option from a full wing, which is 6 different Aero fighters, Saber class. They're basically light fighters, easily maneuverable, easily adjustable, and standard issue. They're quite deadly if you're using a force, and also we can utilize them for reconnaissance. We utilize them in a bunch of different ways. We'd be looking at around 6 pilots higher, maintenance. I have all the numbers there, as you can see.
I feel like you deserve that.
Yeah, that's it.
Now we're
Second proposal I have there is a half full wing. We'd have around 3 Sabers, 3 pilots, and full maintenance numbers are there for that as well.
Can we just have a conversation really quick?
Then finally it would be just the pilot program. It would be around 2 Sabers and an additional pilot.
Yeah, are these
Cretan benches?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm thinking we can piece together the funding for them. I'm gonna review this information with my majors. Because, quite obviously, we're gonna make sure we're picking up contracts that will be able to utilize aerospace very efficiently. Be it scouts, bombers, swift strikes, etc.
Well, if you wanted to do bomb runs, we can incorporate the Sabers to have LRMs on them, and then we can do bomb runs like that. Equipping them, it wouldn't be too difficult.
Right. For starters, the half saber group might be a good idea, because obviously we do have to be a tad bit stingy at the moment. But that's something that I think we would look into.
I had ideas as well if we discover any more places around this ship. If maybe there was an old armor bay, we could probably, instead of storing armored vehicles, we could store the Aero fighters there. And I had an idea for a design on something.
You knew who I was before.
I noticed in the meeting we've been having these constant issues of deployment with the Leopards, cost versus benefit. What if we incorporate transport ships? Not Leopard class, standard transport ships.
Smaller than Leopard class.
Exactly. Now,
If you can find anything that's reliable.
well, I've been working on a design for one. I've been having a lot of good motivation today, and it's a pretty interesting design I'm coming together with.
In case I'd like to see them. I look forward to them.
Once I have the final adjustments done. This is an experiment, mind you, but even if it doesn't work, you might be able to make it work without it anyways. The idea is maybe incorporate stealth tech into it.
Not a bad idea. Could make good for infiltration.
Well,
some hot drops in areas where we don't want to get seen just yet.
Well, if we need to drop Reyes in by chance
Radar
with his
scrambling.
Longinus, and then maybe Slugger with his Elementalists, and then a small squadron of infantry, would be quite a simple thing to do with it.
Definitely.
And we can even...
I do like the idea, especially if we find ourselves taking more contracts, especially with all this small flagship that doesn't involve a full mech unit deployment, then that might be a good idea.
Alright. I'll forward all the numbers and information I have to you.
You got it.
There we go.
Excuse me, sir.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Any complaints about the simulator?
You'd have to ask her.
Commander? You wanted to talk to me.
It seems like Major Morris.
Have a new drink down there.
It seems like the way the conversations are going. You asked Craig about the Viper.
That
Major Morris
sounds
tried to say they
awesome.
knew they were
Hi.
Unicorn Pop?
Have you heard about Unicorn Pop?
What does it taste like?
What? No.
And
Glitter.
And apparently psychedelics.
Prostate exam again.
Apparently it comes down to
I just rather drink my wine.
Would be imported from
What wine is that?
Well, maybe that's
Avalon, aged 50 years.
Yeah, it's all the rage
How do we-
nowadays.
Oh, it's good.
How are we apparently in the red, but everybody has like the most exotic drinks on this ship?
We're in the red because everyone spends their paychecks on beer and booze.
The ship is in the red. The company is in the red. Because we have to all of you.
They're paying me. I guess. I told him he didn't have to.
Also, I keep hearing from everybody that comes aboard from New Vanderburg that they know who you are because of the neuro helmet incident.
Slager situation. I still
What do you mean the neuro helmet
Everybody
incident?
watch Solaris fight?
We are indeed actually going to be seeing him around.
One of these? Yeah.
Yeah, it's anything like that.
Hey there.
Okay. Hold on. For what it's worth, I apologize.
Take
I feel like that all got a bit out of
triple whiskey
control.
this time straight.
Yeah, I fucking did. I got chewed out, rid up.
You,
Damn.
going hard right off the bat.
Stuck with the
No,
joke.
I started with a whiskey. Job's done. I don't have to worry about it.
Shift change is something.
You walked up to us in the Mictics when we were down
After
there,
last week,
and you
I'm
said,
not
"Carefully
too
search us
keen on
security," and then as we were leaving, you
Exactly.
said,
not
Yeah,
fun.
it was all a joke. And when you guys left,
Not
yet, you're not. If we left,
What? Not yet, you're not.
You guys know it wasn't.
Oh,
Not
that's
keen
what-
on drink? Yeah, no, like...
You know what? You say that, and Reyes is
I don't
gonna
know what-
walk in, and he's gonna make you drink hard again.
That's why I'm not keen on drinking again, after what happened last week.
I challenged him to drunken Maxim fight.
Okay. Did you win?
Okay, yeah.
"Well,
Well, we haven't done it. We're not
Yeah.
drunk yet.
Have fun.
The biggest thing is, neither of us know how to pilot a mech.
But
So it's gonna be real amusing.
Just don't make a mess, please. We gotta use
Convince him
those.
to actually eat something, and maybe
Yes,
he'll
sir.
be a little bit less grouchy. The man gets on coffee and alcohol.
we got back
Oh, dude.
You see, I can't stand it. It drives me up the wall.
isolated from
I agree. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Rough day?
What? Chief Rollins?
No, just another day, another dollar.
I'll tell you exactly. Were you there when Major Darling gave us that that little speech about Chief Rollins? Because I think he's 100% correct. I know you weren't there, but here's the thing: Chief Rollins, half the time, I disagree, right? And half the time, I think we could have better things to do. But she's one of those people who, in a crisis, you trust them with your life because they're fucking amazing. They will get you through the worst crisis of your life, and that's what you need in a head engineer. And that's exactly what Major Darling told me, and I agree.
That the true ones had. Especially.
Yeah, no, I'll further say it whilst I'm still on this shit, and I'll say it when I'm on the next ship. Or before I will always condemn Chief Rollins.
What do you think, Clark?
Until I find one that's even more incompetent.
I can tell you one.
I don't know what that question is.
Literally couldn't tie his own shoes. And they weren't even meant to be tied. They had straps on them.
The question is, in a crisis,
I can tell you this.
And in the crisis, oh God, that's Christ.
He was a warrior.
He was drunk and
If he didn't stay in the
same.
No one leaves the
But when it comes to menial day-to-day tasks, I will not lie. I guess the word I would say is scatterbrained.
Nothing situated.
Why do you think I keep on taking the task of making sure that everyone in engineering is actually doing something?
Farmer sounds like a boring insurance company.
So,
Insurances will come.
perhaps you could just keep the farm part, like,
In the meanwhile,
associate like a state with it, like a
Yeah, hero. He's having a rough day.
She just has the different.
A neighbor or like a friend saw you carrying
Just because she doesn't have.
I agree. I think Cat Rollins knows exactly what she's doing. We were just, we came into a conversation saying how medical didn't trust her for the longest time.
He hasn't made a decision yet.
And whether or not I trust Cat Rollins or the rest of my engineers, I do, against my better judgment, trust the commander of the ship and the majors and who they decide are the heads. There's a reason those people are here on this ship.
He doesn't know the bar's open.
And
You want to take a seat, join in the conversation?
No,
I'm loving
I'm trusting those people with my lives, and that's why I'm here.
I personally understand that Craig
Also,
sent off for
how often do you get to work on a 700-year-old ship where it's just so... I mean, there's so much for us engineers to do all the time, and it fucking drives me insane, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm happy for the bar, but... How many people can say they were...
Enjoy the quiet corner.
Just don't feel like I'd be the one to spice up the mood tonight.
It's fine, Selby. I know we're both sorry.
I understand that.
At the end of the day...
What's on your mind?
Oh, lots on my mind. Be honest. Worried about see what these marshals will say or do. And honestly concerned if I'm leadership material whatsoever as well lately.
Tell you what, how's about you grab another one of those and go with me?
Sure. Why not? Sounds like fun.
I'm guessing you still have a bandage over your head?
No, you gave me a math problem. I don't know. What other reason would there be to deform your ears?
Hey, barkeep.
Yeah, refill.
I don't disagree
Freely
with you,
fusionaire.
but
Yep.
two people at this table have been severely injured.
It's understandable.
That's true. I don't know.
Is that the fault
Yep.
No, not at all.
Shit it.
Refill. Triple whiskey. Straight.
Triple whiskey? Alright.
Not that I don't trust them in their jobs.
Yeah.
Just saying, you know.
Actually, you know what? Probably won't be coming back for a while. Throw a tequila shot in there as well. Stir it up.
Stacking up.
That's what B and Jim are for. Also, you got injured when you were all by yourself. You tried to you got halfway done with that job.
Alright. You want to feel it.
29, I shouldn't be feeling
We had to finish it after you were.
Wait, you're younger than I am?
What? I'm not.
How did I
I'm
know
not
that?
saying that's a bad thing.
There's,
It's probably a good thing we got that wire out of the
I
way.
worked for you for 7 years. How are you still 29?
Now you don't have.
I don't quietly talk about it, that's why.
You know, sometimes you ask too much questions, Chief.
Go for it.
Thanks, barkeep. Alright.
It's been very stiff.
Okay.
Yeah, that has been a very
Unfortunately,
simple
I need my mind about me so I can't order a stiff drink.
Literally in the same room.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that logistics order got
To be honest,
beat up.
Toby, if you actually screamed at us,
Yeah, it's, well, one of the logistics orders anyway. The double heat sinks are currently sequestered up in the weapons lab.
Something, which is why I came to look.
But we can't get it out of there until we get the actual logistics arms. So I have to put it back in.
One was full of
Oh boy.
the other was full of lampposts.
Oh, we don't have to make
10 comes
our
with double
own
heat sinks
form
up
of
through a small door.
tunnel ship snakes.
Like a sound system, like
Tunnel
a
ship
ship
What? Ship tunnel snakes or something like that, you know?
Do I have to get my combat knife out and go hunt things?
No. Just cargo getting lost in the trans.
Like a starter level gang or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, their call would be something stupid like tunnel snakes are the rule or something.
Hey.
What? Just talking about tunnel snakes.
Yeah.
Guess we'll get those crates unstuck at some point, but I don't really see the.
Oh.
She's human.
What was that about?
No one heard.
Someone made fun of her ears and now she's all pissy.
What happened?
I'll get the door. Oh.
One of the... Oops, sorry. Yeah, one of the medics made a comment about her ears. Sorry. Didn't take too kindly to it, but...
You know...
Ran past me, said Trent a dartboard, and then just kept trucking.
What?
I don't know. Can someone please keep an eye to her?
Did she want to make a dartboard? Do we have a dartboard?
I would actually like a dartboard.
I wonder how you'd make one of those.
Honestly, I'd love a pool table. That'd be fun.
If we can
Might have to move one of the
afford to
tables out of there.
acquire it and implement it, then sure, I don't see why not.
I will
And
sacrifice
forget
my-
to close my door.
Did you leave that open? I was gonna say,
Might
like, I
have,
would
honestly.
sacrifice my salary to get a pool table in that bar.
Pool tables are kind of expensive. I saw them last on... I
Well,
think
I
you
said
can
I
get
would
one on new
sacrifice
van
my
for like
salary.
15K.
You gotta go second hand.
Add to the budget.
Find a better price for it.
I just left it open.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go. Oh, there she is. Yell dartboard.
Supplies. Yeah, dartboard.
Dartboard?
Are we doing arts and crafts? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna try.
You know,
mean,
I
it's
haven't
just
done
a-
like...
it's just a
It's a little
board
bit
with
bigger than a
pearl
dartboard, but I haven't
objects
done
out,
archery
right?
in a very
Sharp
long
things.
time.
Theoretically
Shouldn't be that hard to
speaking.
make.
Like a throwing knife or something?
I mean, that might be
That
the
didn't
cheapest
sound like
option. I
enough.
imagine half of the crew has knives.
Well, we don't walk
That's
around with
fair.
them. They're all in lockup.
Yeah, that's why you gotta
That's
get
true.
one marked as a tool so you can do this and just be like, pull it off your utility belt, like me. It's like wrench.
Yeah.
See? Wrench.
Suddenly.
Yeah, it's called tool belt.
Hmm.
Put it away when you're done.
Underestimate the wrench. It's a big fucking wrench. Then again, you're dealing with big fucking pieces of hardware.
Yes,
That is
and now we have a
damn
big
right.
fucking crate full of big fucking heat sinks that's stuck behind
Yeah.
a big fucking door.
Which I hope, and I'm pretty sure the MRBC rep isn't going to go out of her way to crawl through the service elevators and containers throughout the ship.
Oh no, the MRBC rep climbed into the logistics system and got crushed.
Oh, what a tragedy. She shouldn't have been an idiot. That's on her.
We never find out what happened with
Lockout
that
tag, I
auction
think it's
house
for a reason.
stuff. By the way.
Shit, that might be our end.
What?
No, nothing.
That'd be
It's
one
best that
hell of
I
a conspiracy.
actually contemplated it for a moment.
Oh, that. I thought you said her out. I was like,
No. I mean, you know, it is a very old ship that we're still trying to get up and running. There could have been a docking accident, you know. They're locked and fully secure.
killed in a tragic docking accident. I'm sure that's happened to many a man.
I mean, just honestly, you won't even need a docking accident. Just have a door close on someone. So,
it just
That's
sounds
enough on this ship.
Context
Make it
is
believable.
helpful there.
What, like, you know, coming in for a dock, you just put both probes into the same area, and then they locked in, and you know.
Yeah.
Magic happens.
Yep. That's apparently how it works.
Yeah. Don't you know? Yeah, we've got a bit.
I don't rightly spend very much time with Mountain Mech anymore. So I figured I'd actually take a moment to do that.
Most of this hallway cleaned up. We've got a couple cables like that one and the one over there that are still stuck in the wall that the engineers need to figure out what's up with these. Before we
it's
just
already
yank them
looking
and make
better.
them go away. Yeah.
Mm.
Also, the Warhammer is now ATK-RP.
Very good. Good.
I know we keep opening up new positions on the Actium, but do you think we can order a masseuse? My neck is killing me.
You know what? I've actually already thought about this.
Oh? Just call him a physical therapist. Fine.
Yeah, there we go. Could use a physical therapist aboard this ship, absolutely. Listen, for the people who flew this ship before us, this was a warship. For us, it's our home, so... I mean, far be it from me to wanna... far be it from me to wanna, you know, spice up where I live a tad.
Oh yeah, Kent wanted to do some diagnostics on the rifleman when he was in attendance. We can actually do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
I know we had a general diagnostics. Did Kent ever show up?
Kent was here for a while, but I think he had to depart.
On planet side earlier here.
All right. Which mech?
I mean, the Jenner is definitely a good platform, but it's a little bit leggy at the moment.
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean, right next to the rifleman. I do like a good rifleman.
It's true. Good man was for me.
Just go ahead and use the gantry loader. Move yourself right on in there.
Good idea. As we have those. Oh.
Yes, totally.
Absolutely have them.
Yes.
Absolutely. 100%.
Totally didn't just fall to your death.
Or at least broke a leg. Or both.
Or turn them to pick up.
There's a method here, there has to be.
There you go. It's called a gainer.
Yeah. Alrighty, let me...
Just have myself a sit right here. Yeah.
So much for a private talk.
So I can actually sit and not just hover.
Fuck.
There. Good enough.
That was weird. Oh my god.
And that's it. I'm the commander now.
Actually, I think the next in line is Darling.
You misunderstand. I'm the commander now.
Oh shit. He's got a PDA.
This says I'm the commander now. Deal with it, bitch. God. Oh. Honestly, we just need ways to, like, you know, maybe have a spot to just appear on top of the mechs.
Oh, that worked. Hold up. I swear I'm not lounging, I'm actually... What, really?
Wrong spot.
I'm trying to find that sweet spot.
Sweet spot's where you were landing on the laser.
With my mech tech magic, I will get this gantry crane to work.
There you go. Now summon him.
Huh.
Oh boy. I can't get back.
Oh, he's dead. That's it. We lost our mech tech lead.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That is hilarious how you landed on the outside of here and then immediately in between.
I don't know what you're talking about. None of that happened.
This is nice.
That seems to be you and the cadet's favorite spot.
I just recommend that when you do get up there, you tie yourself off. You're going to step off the gantry arm.
Yep.
If you really need it, there's harnesses in the mech lab control centers. One of the lockers.
Good to know. Good to know.
Had to teach Kala how to use those harnesses, considering she fell off her Viper 4 times in 2 weeks.
Huh. That's actually kind of funny because I actually had to toss her one of the harnesses when she was sitting there. I was just like, I don't want this on my freaking conscience. Throw her a harness. You'll be fine.
The Wildcat is certainly a wild card.
That's one way to refer to it. Never really look at the ceiling very often. It's quite detailed.
Yeah, it has a lot of mechanisms in there to make sure we don't suffocate whenever the reactors are on.
Yeah, very wicked. Ooh.
Ah, Ella's here too.
Take it,
And
take it.
she's got a
Take it.
knife.
Take it.
Oh,
Yeah,
why do you have
dartboard.
a knife?
Commander said that when I was running by, I'm gonna take that back, sir. Thank you. Just gonna take that back. Thank you. When I was running by and talking about the dartboard, the commander said knives, so it felt like he sanctioned the use of knives. So actually, everybody built a dartboard out of. Like, there's a makeshift dartboard that we're throwing knives at. We used the pager, so I was supposed to return that to you. So I didn't steal it. Okay, bye.
Where did you make that?
It's in the bar.
Oh.
On this empty wall.
Please tell me that's not on an
Having fun?
bulkhead.
It probably is on an exterior. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it's on the wall with the window.
Luckily, I think those windows are actual just screens. They're kind of facing towards the mess hall, and you don't need to see shit.
Cool. Yeah, I just took the advice. Anyways, there's your sprayer. What? You give me that look.
That's Looks like you're having fun.
I'm increasing morale, okay?
You're doing a good
I'm trying,
job.
except I probably shouldn't run with this. How do I
Commander.
store this? Ah, it doesn't matter.
While we were having drinks, I guess call is run out already. I've been hearing news out of New Van about a drink floating around the place called a unicorn pop, of all things.
Unicorn pop. Really?
Yeah.
That sounds
These
quite fruity.
massive fuck-off bottles, like 4 liters.
Hell, I want to try it for some reason.
Yeah, it's supposedly
Where'd you get all
like
that?
cotton candy, rainbows, and psychedelics.
Cotton candy, rainbows, and psychedelics. Okay, now I have to try this.
There you go. I hear we have some shore leave coming up. Maybe we can score some of that.
I think that will be a good idea. As about that racing, you want some unicorn pop.
Maybe sometime. Depends if it's here or not.
You know, I'm still trying to develop a nickname for this mech because they keep it keeps changing.
Yeah, didn't you have it like Smasher, or Basher, and then Banger?
It's so simple though.
Yeah.
There was something.
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman.
At that point, let's give it a club.
Chunky and Unga Bunga.
Oh, there's a name for a mech. And out here we have the Unga Bunga.
Well, there you go.
Actually, no, not gonna be. Not gonna be. I mean, won't lie. That really does sound kind of par for the course of what mercenaries would name their shit.
Didn't Colin name her Jenner Brass?
Did she?
I think so. I don't know if
Maybe.
that's a jive at her not liking
we
the
got
mech or...
Brass. What do you call your battle master?
Oh, I've been thinking about it for a while. I think I'm gonna call it
I
Thunder.
don't think we have one logged.
Thunder.
Oh wait, don't. Actually, yeah, I think
Not to
we
be
had that
confused
logged
with
already.
Thunderbolt, but yes. And then I wonder what Ken calls his rifleman.
That one I think is his rifleman.
I think he's still thinking something up. It's not too sure.
We got Brass, Thunder, the rifleman, and big ol' Unga Bunga.
You can always just call it the
You know
rifle.
what? I'm kind of vibing on the Unga Bunga bit.
Truly a name that inspires terror.
Your model
It
doesn't
does.
have the command console that the other one does. Cables.
You can always call it the crackle box.
Commander, what the hell?
Yeah, well, they say command from the front. Speak volumes and inspire morale with an AC-20 to someone else's cockpit. Commander Kendrick, bringing his big ol' Unga Bunga.
Commander Kendrick,
vibing on it.
caveman kicking the crapple.
I don't know where this caveman bit comes from, though.
Hey, bunga bunga.
I suppose it could.
You pull the trigger and a lot of unga bunga happens, and give them all the ugga dugga, and then they go sleep.
I mean, at that point, it's basically a crackle box with fucking clubs flying out.
God. Imagine if that's what I named the Mercury. Welcome aboard the Unga Bunga. The Unga Bunga unit.
I will say that would be the most creative name I've been on board.
Whoa. That was weird.
Did you order the gravity bomb as well?
Don't they commonly have like mech bays and like grav decks so that it's easier to work on shit?
I mean, I wouldn't turn off the gravity in here if you can avoid it. I don't want multiple hundreds of tons of mechs just going.
No, you just have strong enough straps.
Anti-grav boots, which I don't
Anti-grav?
exist.
Anti-grav boots. Beyond magnetic.
Got a weird question. If we were So you know you got a lot of groups like teams, mercenary companies, troops, whatever the heck you want to call. Who've got like their chant, their call. You know, they're very, you know, when they're very passionate and enthusiastic about their unit. You know what I mean? Sometimes people come up with a little song, a little rhyme, or a saying, or a call, or something. You know what I mean? What if we had one of those?
The Unga Bungas would be like, "We hit hard."
A limerick. Or a marching song, as it were.
Could be that. Or a shout. Make it simple. Simple but stupid. You know?
Yeah.
But powerful. And somehow everyone shouts it so powerfully it comes across as oppressive and intimidating despite the simplicity of it.
I mean, we already have that technically.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like something
Who's
out
the
of
best
2000.
unit? ATK.
Yeah.
Unit. Yeah.
And you gotta pair that up with an arm movement. You're just like, ATK. Yeah.
ATK. Yeah. Everyone, imagine cacophony of 12, a full company of neck warriors inside of their necks. And they all scream out over comms at the same time in harmony.
Just imagine you try to do that and you punch yourself in the eye and the Atlas just core yourself out.
Commander has to talk to him. Now we're surrounded by people. Jason doesn't want to be around people right now, so finishes his drink, he's leaving.
Atlas, what are you gonna do to us?
Yeah, no kidding. Mine's already empty. I need to get another. This wasn't working as well as I thought it would. Normally this is supposed to really kick your ass. I got a freebie Fusionaire, but I guess what we kind of got for mixing it is kind of weak. The Fusionaire is initially it was a planner cocktail, which is supposed to be so fucking strong that anyone outside of a Trueborn would never be able to handle it. The Innersphere kind of took it. I call it the freebie Fusionaire, you know, free birth. It's a more simplified version of it, so to speak.
Why do the Klansmen call, you know, non-genetically engineered pilots freebirths? Why not just call them baby boomers?
I don't know.
Send them out to war.
Craig.
Greetings.
Craig. I need you.
What news from above?
Oh, what for?
It's top secret.
Boy.
Yes?
I suppose so.
You have to give me this amount of paint. Security says so. You'll see Taggarty's signature on it.
What?
We have blue and gray and darker blue. Will that suffice?
Yeah.
What is this?
What is it for?
I'm not allowed to say. That's the PDA and the fact that it just says training supplies. You can call him if you want. It's real.
Alright.
Call it, roll me a d20.
Five.
Got it. You don't notice anything.
And I rolled a 1 with my -2 to impulsiveness, so fuck it. Alright, sure, why not?
Okay, can I have my paint now?
Yeah, let's go. Fucking. Are you alright with this? Apparently, it's got Taggarty's signature on it, so.
T-post for dominance. Yep.
Alright, then if I have any complaints, I take it up with Taggarty.
It's not even that big of a deal. Obviously, Taggarty needs it. I'm just the runner.
Yeah, it probably isn't a big deal.
It's not.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Did we ever move the paint back from the lab, or is it up in the control center again?
No, it should still be in there. No, it should.
She leans in.
Still be there off of the balcony.
Taggarty asked if I can build a paint bomb.
Have fun.
You can roll if you do that.
19. Nope.
I don't know if you want to know, boss. She got permission for it.
Now I feel like I have to know.
No. How about you find out from the horse's mouth?
Sometimes I hate my good ears.
That's the thing about having really good ears being in a machine. All machinery.
I will say the timing's interesting. That's all.
I don't get why it's necessary though.
The timing? Timing of what?
Let's just say it's an arts and crafts project.
Arts and crafts project. Okay.
Wait, but through Taggedy.
So you're looking to paint the mechs again? But no, it's through Taggedy. That doesn't make sense. You know, never mind. You're right. Maybe I don't want to know. But now I'm curious. But I shouldn't. I should.
Just think about the squad he's in charge of. He'll figure it out.
Training with most of Mech Tech. Would have had something to do with that.
That would make sense.
Maybe she's making a paint gun or something.
You know what? I'm not gonna think too hard about it.
I'm empty.
Yeah, no kidding.
I promise.
How did you open that?
That part,
it's outside.
yes, you noticed, and I'm not giving you an answer to.
They open from the inside, so you get trapped anyway.
Don't the mech pilots have access to the mech lab and mech bays anyways?
Yes.
Actually, I think they do. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
I'm gonna hit the bug.
Hurry on up and get that refill.
I think I should get something stronger this time.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna save my, if I do choose to do any quote-unquote partying, it's gonna be for whenever we go planetside. Truth be told, I can try as much as I want to. Cut loose and relax here on the ship, but while I'm here, I'm constantly feeling and thinking about everything that needs to get done.
It's not like mech pain.
This is just to help me sleep.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Oh. That's it. That's a bit different, yeah.
Yeah.
Really is quite a big ship, isn't she?
Yeah. She is. One of a kind. That's for sure. I will say, When I got to see the engine to this thing, it was amazing. I got goosebumps.
Commander?
Sir?
Gentlemen?
Oh, yeah, You mean the reactor?
Oh, yeah.
It's an impressive display down there. Engineering gets to see all the goodies, huh?
You got the best toys, some would argue.
Mm-hmm.
No. Choke me. Oh, no. It's the 15th
Ah.
time it happened today.
Have a good night, everyone.
Ah! I was worried. Wasted my worrying. Hey. Oh, hey.
I want to ask you. Oh, hello. Hey, I want to ask
Greetings.
you. I wanted to ask. Why the doors close so fast?
Ask whoever built this ship 700 years ago.
What? You can't just
Possibly.
have 2 settings, one for normal and the other for emergency.
Miss Eclipse?
Definitely good. I would assume for that, for specific
Just wanted
sake.
to let you know that cadet
One sec. Go on.
I would assume that is actually the exact case. In the case of decompression, the doors react very quickly.
Well, yes, but that's not normal use. This is just normal use. People are going in and out. You shouldn't have to lose an arm.
That's fair. Won't disagree with that. Well, it's something to put on the, I guess on the list for engineering to take a look at. Slower doors.
All right. What was up?
Very good.
Apologize. I was going to say, Flowers may come and speak with you about making
Alright,
them
warp took me.
Have fun.
All right.
Hopefully you don't have to carry again.
About making what?
Making bread.
Apparently bread, sir.
Are you a Klansman?
Why?
Oh.
Is it like...
Those people.
Ask Flowers.
So,
I
what?
will.
Have you seen
Is bread code for something?
I just go for a little walk around.
Oop.
Commander?
Mm-hmm.
No, let's get into that conversation. What about the logistics officer? What?
I mean, I was just wondering, why do they call it oven if they
Yeah, come
oven
on
the
back.
cold food out hot, eat the food, you know?
What about Lieutenant Angel?
Oh my god!
Well, they were saying.
Oh, hey, Commander.
Nothing. Anyway, refill? I
On
take
shift
it?
end. Speak freely. Yes, please.
See, now I'm just
On
curious.
shift
What?
end. You can speak freely.
People were making jokes, and then Flowers didn't get them. They tried to explain on it.
Oh, is this about the bread
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. There. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just saying, whole grain's not a bad call sign.
We were talking about mech nicknames and shit like that earlier. Finally decided on a nickname for my Atlas. Gonna go with the Unga Bunga. Yeah, and here comes Commander Kendrick. And with him is Unga Bunga. Devastating 100 tons of firepower. And
100 tons of Unga Bunga.
Yep.
I think it's more awkward for the guys at the
Look out, the Unga Bunga's coming in hot. Unga Bunga AC-20.
What do they do? they have to polish up Unga Bunga. They're like, oh no.
Hey, barkeep. Fill me
That's
up.
it, you're gonna go work on Unga Bunga.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Now we need it needs to be a mech now that we
Triple whiskey.
nickname Bingo Bongo, so we can have Unga Bingo Bongo, and neither of them want to leave the jungle. No.
Oh, God.
Fucking the Congo.
Alright, I think I'm. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's take these two. These are really good ones.
I was gonna go pour myself a shitload of water.
It was fine, so
That's not on me
Yeah,
anymore.
but
And then
in his office.
turns out
on mine
the
right now?
water
Yep,
in my
come on,
area
come on
is.
up.
Thank you
No,
very much.
we're talking shit. We can. What do you want?
Yeah.
I'll get you something good.
I was just gonna order Kerensky and cola. Kerensky cola and rum.
I got it. Ooh.
Rum and Kerensky. Roll 30.
Mind if I?
Poor Flowers.
Get you a recommendation.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
In the hall?
Let's just go to my office. Let's just go to my office.
You know,
I think my legs are broken.
Broke your leg? I'm not tired, I can sit in the ground. Okay, you're off.
Is it?
You know, I'm just... Hopefully the warp doesn't take me again.
Hopefully.
If it does,
Best not to dwell on it because you might actually hurt your brain.
I'm trying to think of other things. And I'm thinking, Max.
Winding down, guys. I'm curious because we were supposed to play, but I guess, you know. I'm curious about something.
Not too awfully much fun for sweets.
but you just don't want anything
He's gonna pass out on the table here. That's what's gonna happen. He hasn't been eating correctly, so I should have been rolling disadvantage on all those rolls tonight for drinking.
It's really hard not to notice like little minute things once you start noticing them.
Yes, and once you
And that's a
notice one,
problem for me.
you'll notice the rest.
You found more little lights?
Yeah, there was some right, back through there, like on the floor, there's little dome lights. Didn't really pay attention to them before.
Ride the storm. No, a lot of different ways to ride a storm.
You alright up there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you should get some.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Come on, up you come, son.
I'm fine.
Do you want me to take you to your bunk? It seems like you look pretty plastered.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's go ahead.
You literally just fell down a half a flight of steps.
I got armor. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Again. Come on.
I'm fine. Just leave me there for a bit.
Alright then. And it looks like you may just spill what's left on your drink.
It was empty anyways.
I'm gonna go and get some help.
Fine, I said. Take one down, pass it around.
Alright, I think it's time to get you to your bunk. Come on.
Oh, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Get you to
I'm fine.
I can't leave you in the middle of the atrium.
It's off shift. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Please.
You know what? You want to do
Screw this.
something? Get me another one of these. That's what you can do for me.
No, I think the bar is closed.
That sucks. That's why I want booze
He's
in my
literally-
room.
Well, that. He's literally just gonna grab you, pick you up, put arm over his shoulder, and he's just going to walk you to your bunk.
He's gonna resist with a 2. He can't resist at all. It just feels like a slight tug.
All right.
I said I'm fine.
I know that you. Yeah, I'm not. If I don't do this, I'm not doing my job. Come on.
Your job's not to carry drunks. Your job's to
Oh, well, believe me. Well, this is sort of protecting. I mean, you were literally standing right in front of the main stairwell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come on.
I guess we don't have to worry about it.
Yup.
Come on.
Trying it? Do you know where his bunk is?
It's a lot of news going on.
I'm pretty sure it's right up there. Come on.
I said I'm
Let's go.
fine. God
Okay,
damn
yeah, I
it.
don't know how to treat it. You got him?
Let's go.
Alright, I'll open the door for you.
I don't know why you gotta be so concerned about me. I'm always fine.
Because we care about you.
Yeah. I said
No,
I'm
it's because we care
fine.
about you. Our job ended a couple hours ago. Come on, which bunk's yours?
I said I'm fine. Just let me go. I can walk.
Okay. Alright. Lets you go.
I thank you.
We're just concerned about
services.
that. Pat. Alright.
Oh shit.
Get to sleep, man. Get to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Riser. Sleep well.
Alright.
Maybe in the morning
ATK.
drink some water in the morning.
Lead the way.
Come on.
Mm.
Person that I had to actually escort back to exactly okay, I'm gonna say this right now. If it does go on, then you're the one.
Look at the airlock right there. It's fine. Wow. I mean, it says, did we finish my hard work? What did you let me say?
Before we were so rudely interrupted.
Probably gonna happen a few times. Knowing everything that goes on up here. Go ahead.
I serve the library.
That probably would mean somebody. Probably would mean something to somebody who knew factions or wars or any of that shit.
Well, there's still a blast radius and all the other components as far as neither one of us have any type of UD.
Nice.
Back up that way.
Running my own units.
You're an exception to this house.
Yeah. Sounds.
Well, I mean, at this point in time,
Sounds pretty
it's
similar
either
to
I don't.
me and Reyes right now.
I can't think with you fucking over. And maybe clear some other people, because I actually don't know how strong I can be this. I did attach you to a power stone. Maybe just back that way. Just back up that way. A couple more steps.
Oh yeah, Jason's not okay. It's been a week. It's been a few weeks now. He's not recovered from everything that's happened until he knows what happened. Until like someone breaks through to him. I'm getting tired of doing depressive RP though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do fun stuff with the boy. I want to be excited for things.
I don't know, I feel like I can do it.
Of that operation.
What? How much power does one of these fuel cells have? Because if you think about the blast radius of a fuel cell, it actually might tear through that wall and hurt us.
But came close.
We're spacing it.
No, don't space it. I made it.
Security risk at the moment. If it goes off,
Don't touch it. You're gonna make it explode. You're gonna...
I'm gonna make if it's exploding anyways, it's gonna space you and everyone else in that room. We have a depressurization event. What?
And that's been weighing on you.
It just pushes it off. I'm kidding. It's perfectly fine.
I'll be completely honest with you.
The look on your face is pretty good.
I don't have a frame of reference to relate all that well. But sounds like that's the kind of thing that weighs heavy on whatever constitutes a soul within us. Never been the spiritual sort myself. Much as I joke about things being haunted around here, I never really believed it.
Okay, now that you're laying down, legit, I'm gonna actually see if I can defuse it, so don't panic.
You know, when we get
You need to learn how to take a joke.
It's hard for me to tell when you're joking or not.
See the guy that got his foot crushed today.
Or just
Nah, I heard about it later.
Well, it's kind of
Engineer
my
thinking
job to
he's
take things very
Superman working
seriously.
by himself.
I do have a question though. Can the airlock be opened by anybody?
Oh, is that bad?
Well, no, not necessarily. Just the point is,
No, not anyone.
people like them, worse.
Whoop. So I would need you to open it, right?
Flesh burned, scraped.
Either myself, security, or an engineer.
It's every person.
Okay, get out of my way. Open the airlock. Open the airlock. Open the airlock. over there.
I don't think we want to know.
Oh shit!
I think that's a little bit much for a paint bomb, Kala. Lion, what? I don't envy whoever has to clean that up.
It's gotta be cleaned up before the inspection crew arrives.
Because I didn't have. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to let you down. Okay, well, you know what? Second time's the charm. Hold on.
No. No.
Okay, I actually need to fucking.
Please no.
This is really hard to do really quick. That's not what I want. That doesn't exist. Ignore that. Take that. Throw that in a corner.
Okay. Here, have a teddy bear.
Wrong one.
Again.
I'm not smart.
Razor, are
It's all
you
good.
dying in there?
You'll throw these in a corner or something.
Okay, so bad news. Good news, actually. It wasn't your office.
No. Did she get another one?
I got another one, though.
Oh god, she got another one.
I emptied this one more this time, though. Well, I emptied all of them, but I was kind of lazy with that one. I thought keeping more of it in there would have given it more zhuzh, but there was too much zhuzh.
You want to check on
So I
Razor? He sounds
unzhuzhed
like he's
this
dying
one.
in there.
Well, he was.
Did you take him in there?
He did, Lily.
Well,
we brought him in.
You know the stuff that makes the fuel in this? I kept some of the fuel in the last one. Hi, see the commander's here, so it's totally fine.
Staircase in the main atrium from here, and then you try again, and he fell
Tell
again.
me that part. All right, I better take a look
I'm
at it.
figuring that out. He's on the
Drunk.
I'm outside if you need me.
Well, luckily, alcoholics.
deeply appreciated.
Are you awake?
Okay, I want to.
Are you touching him? Are you touching him?
I want everybody who doesn't
No.
need
Like
me
goes to
here
like
be gone.
shake your shoulder.
Please. Because we have another one in Fucking Christ, what are you guys doing?
I think we spooked him.
He's a mean left hook.
He's fine. He's fine. Let him sleep.
He fell down! 2 flights of stairs!
Your friends, go. I got this handled. Go to bed.
Shit.
You know what? I'll take that up. Good fucking night.
I don't.
You alright?
Holy, he has a mean hook.
I mean, you stand right there. Are you alright, Trenter?
Oh, make sure you pinch the top of your nose and lift your head up.
I'm the medic.
You touching him?
Hold
up.
Come on.
Hold up. Actually, no, that's still the last roll. As you go to reach for him.
Oh.
Okay, alright, okay. Grab him.
Get him to his bunk. Don't touch him.
Glad I was wearing my helmet for that one. Even with this on.
Razor, you're amongst friends. We are friends. We're going to get you to your bunk to sleep properly, okay? You alright? Punch me in the face. Don't do it again.
You know what?
Swear to God, Reyes.
Grab one arm, I'll grab the other, we'll drag him.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, on 3.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
And we're dragging.
Shit.
Those boots! Get his legs! Get his legs! Test his strength.
I got him.
Test his strength. Rolling.
10.
3.
Crashes into you. No, God, leave me alone.
I'm not touching him.
You know what? Alright, that's it. No, Trent Hair. Let's just let him fucking sleep on the floor. If he has back problems from it, that's on him.
Getting him to that bed. As on my oath as a doctor, I'm getting him to that bed.
Door open if he like wakes up and he like doesn't know he might be.
Okay, alright. Okay.
If you know where he sleeps, get that door
Rolos,
prepped.
you get his arms, I'll get his legs. Alright?
It's gonna end the same way the last 3 ended.
8, 2, 1. 16. Gotcha,
19.
you.
19 on this end. Alright, come on.
No, not this time.
Come on.
You were going to get a good night's sleep.
In the back.
Just do this because it's easier.
Stop.
How'd you open the door? It's a private code. Who opened it? You shouldn't have the code.
I don't know.
Flowers dead.
Flowers doesn't have the code. This is Alpha's code.
I don't know.
You don't have a security override, do you?
Call is an alpha.
Gotta resist.
Yeah, go.
17.
Alright, rolling. Oh, 5.
Right in the
11.
nuts. Fucking chucks you over him.
Fucking hell. I'm starting to hate you, Razor.
You were right, you
Why
only
does
got square right in the
everybody I
neck.
help want to hurt me?
Stay back.
Help me up. Help me up.
Stay away.
Help me up.
Got it.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay away.
I mean, I got some handcuffs in my back pouch.
Stay back.
I'm tempted. Don't tempt me. I will handcuff him at this point. Door,
Stay
please.
back. Stay away. Stay away.
Hey, Razor.
Stay back. Stay away. Stay away now.
Razor, if you don't get up and get in your bunk right now, I'm gonna crawl into it with you and cuddle you all night.
Stay back. Stay back.
Look at that. Pure invite. Pick him up and put him in bed.
I don't think
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Alright, rolling.
Nat 1. You got
He is
him.
using his major this time.
Yep.
Oh no, he's still using his
we
major.
got him.
19.
I got a 9.
Get in here.
Alright, which one's his bed?
Which one's his? Is there a name plate?
There's no
Anything?
nameplates. This room looks really clean though.
Let's just
Smells
let's
like
just
jet
throw him in the
fuel.
bottom
in
one.
one.
They can sort them out
I
later.
don't care anymore. A bed's a bed. Get him in there.
Just throw him in. Sheets put over. Pillow gently moved. Tucked in.
That's a lot of touchy, so I'm rolling with advantage.
Go for
it. Natural 20, motherfuckers.
What? Oh shit.
Right into the
Fuck, trying to be nice.
No. Give him
He's gonna grab you. He's gonna grab you.
in there. Get in there.
Stay away. Stay away.
All
him to his bunk. Let the doc handle him.
Sleep well. That's what I get for trying to be nice.
Stay away.
Leave him to
He's
deal
gonna
with
pick you
that.
up and put you over his shoulder.
Oh my god. Just lift. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Leader in a crisis, outside of a crisis, horrible leader.
What you
What's
laughing
up,
about, huh?
Razor?
I beat the
fuck
shit
you
out of
laughing about? What
Quinter and two of the guards.
With Trinket? Well, to be fair, I already warmed him up for you.
They kept bothering me when I was asleep, and they kept trying to touch me, and he's having a nightmare, so... And he has ace reflexes, so... Roll for counter.
Okay, wait, clip it. Clip that shit, man. Clip that shit.
I beat up 3 people drunk with a natural 20.
Always sleeps like a.
Should I brig you for that? I don't know.
Was this a fight in the gym?
He said repeatedly, no, this was just being dragged around. He was resisting.
I'm wondering. Good luck.
He didn't want to be touched. They kept touching him.
Okay, in that case, then you're
Timeless
say
isn't
that
around tonight.
shit. Then no. If you did that, then shit, you're free to go. By the way, your eyes are closed.
Yeah, they were closed because he was asleep, and they kept touching him.
Okay, no.
He won't remember. I rolled a nat
Razor?
1 on alcohol. He was gone.
Remember, he's
He doesnson remember anything.
Is it you who has? Is it you who has ace reflexes?
Yes.
literally.
So it was all muscle movement. He wasn't in a conscious mind. He just he was having a nightmare and wanted to stay away whatever was coming close to him. So
what you're saying is, drunken boxing.
no, this is like one of those rare occurrences.
It's gonna be like when I got that fucking frying pan. Okay, I'm wondering ace reflexes versus nimble fingers. I'm wondering what that would be.
You're slow around the arms, but your fingers go like.
Yeah, me, it's my whole body.
That's hilarious. That's a really good one.
My favorite.
No, you would give someone a great time.
Think of something like
Nimble fingers is more about me holding a weapon, right? So.
Because you never know when you're gonna.
Oh yeah, you could do the whole twirl your fingers with a butterfly knife.
You know what was the best part? Right at the end, they were tucking me in. I was like, "You're touching me a lot, aren't you?" Okay. Roll. Natural 20. I grabbed your guard, threw him into Quinter, grabbed Quinter after they got close, and I started just
Trentair,
and I just started fucking punching him in the gut repeatedly.
Okay.
And
You need to clip that shit no matter what. I'm gonna clip my fight with Trentair because that went well as well. That was awesome on our end. So a lot of good shit happened, man. A lot of good shit.
It was all
This episode, yeah, a lot of crazy shit happened.
This boy's gonna
I got me a
fucking.
partner in crime.
This boy is not doing okay. No one's noticed. It's getting worse.
Well,
I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes.
Harry hasn't had any chance to interact
Was
with you.
I the
He's
last
interacted
person
with
to
lot
have
of
a
people, but not you.
one-on-one conversation with you? Like,
There's been one-on-one
No,
conversations,
probably not,
but the problem is he's not being social. Jason has not been smiley, like, "Hey, how you doing?" He hasn't been doing that at all.
Like, even when I came up to you or Flash came up to you, we were like, "Hey, we need you for something." We weren't trying to actually make a actual. Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys said hi to me, but that was it, and he was just like, "Yeah, hi."
I could.
The socialism for
The shit you put on the PDA. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this has been an long thing for 3 weeks. It's gonna get worse.
It's been quite
It's
a
gonna
long
take-
time.
No, it's gonna. I'm betting it's gonna come to head next week because there's so much shit happening next week. We have the MRB people coming in. We have the Torian cadets coming back.
I gotta make a roll.
I feel like
next week.
something's gonna happen.
I gotta make a roll next week to see if he passes out because he hasn't been eating properly.
Soon, and I'm like,
Oh,
That's
shit,
3
no, no,
weeks.
Shit.
I'm gonna embarrass them by going into
Do
medical
it.
being like,
Do it right
"Give me a
now."
prostate
The thing
exam."
for this,
And I was trying to get
for
the
Oak
whole
is
kitchen to walk in there with
unless
me and
he's
be like,
involved
prostate
directly in
exam.
a
It's a
surgery
5.
of worthwhile notice.
You fucking drunk maniac!
You should not touch a man with ace reflexes when he's drunk having a nightmare.
And it's like, that's not a
But then that same
TLDR.
medical
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, so I was just. He was making sure that you get somewhere that you actually don't get hurt.
He was fine. You should have just left him alone. He just wanted to be passed out alone. You all kept touching him. So,
Because they care.
Prostate stuff, dude.
full deadly force. There was no holding back on these punches. It was life and death to him.
That's going in my TLDR.
It's gonna be noticed. I'm sure Reyes is gonna talk to you at one point, and then you pass out.
I appreciate the whole idea. You know,
Reyes is gonna come find me? I'm in my room and the door's locked. Come and find me, Reyes. Use your security override. I'm gonna be passed out.
Oh shit.
I agree with that. I'm not saying
Hell, man, I'm excited. I got me a partner in crime for EOD training.
have to.
Heck yeah.
I also watch that. I'm just saying if
There was some good stuff that happened to Jason today, at least. I had a really good fucking sim fight with Reeds. We did very well in that. And then when it comes after that, I got my proposal accepted for the Aero Fighters.
Nice.
They said they're gonna work out the billing like for it and like for regards to resources, but
long not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
Then there was the meeting. We were both there for that.
That was just
No, but we got a lot of shit out of the way. Got a lot of shit out of the way, and we got established to don't say shit about the AI or the bug.
You know what's funny? Every time I come to those meetings when they ask for all department heads, and I'm just like, the commander every time is like, Jason, why are you here? I'm in charge of the Leopard pilots. You know, all the Leopard pilots on this ship. You know, because there's so many.
We'll put it this way. I think that was the first actual department meeting.
There's been others. It's just funny whenever I show up.
The question is, is Razor going to remember what we did?
No.
No, I could roll for it. It was a natural 1 for drunkenness. It's a 10. I have some recollection of being drunk and probably by the window, but I don't really remember. And I remember a nightmare. I don't remember what I did to you guys.
Like nothing.
Okay.
I don't really
Where's fucking Coyote? I want him to come here just so you can see me. He's gonna.
He's still there with trench hair. He's still down there.
God, I beat the shit out of both of these.
And your last shot was square right in the nuts.
Kitchen is the only department that is like never given DM direction. Like, we
I
just
had to run down to the mess hall to go get himself an ice pack.
Also, well done.
I'm an evil man.
Where is he gonna put it?
They made a
He's the
mistake.
DM. He's the cooking DM. That's what he is.
Shit.
I mean,
Next week's gonna get crazy. I just know it.
Well, we got marshals coming on board apparently.
And when he shows up,
We
he
got-
never
Wait,
gets for
what?
the-
I didn't next.
To be perfectly
What?
honest.
Why not?
Fuck. Okay, Victorian Cadets, the fucking review board, the marshals.
I might get arrested.
I feel like your story. I think your story progress thing is gonna happen soon as well. I mean, not just the marshal thing, but your whole unit. I feel like that's gonna come up next episode. I'm betting it.
I don't know. I have asked. I've asked Nick to look into it. To start looking into it. I didn't give a shit what the commander said, if he agreed with me or not. I wanted him to look into it.
And Miss You challenged me to make lava cakes.
Yeah,
I did
one
it.
thing I did find curious that obviously we don't know who exactly is taking up these under contracts. but I have a feeling it can't be a lot of.
I have a feeling.
How many outfits are actually out of here? Because I like.
It's all connected.
Like, who else is taking contracts? Who's here?
It's all. I have a feeling.
Like, we don't know.
I have. Jason's putting this puzzle together.
Well,
He's not an idiot. Jason's been putting this together for a few days now. Because with what happened with the knife incident, the mech incident, he thinks this is all connected.
It's like 90% humidity outside.
Yeah. So the question is,
it's kind of funny that he might have like one of those little conspiracy boards with a little red twine.
Look, Pepe Sylvia.
Yep.
Wait,
Colorado will take some of that water.
You know what? And the boy was gonna go try on having lunch with Kate today. Didn't happen.
Oh, you're lucky.
Too much shit going on.
I heard what's happening over in New South Wales.
I'm an American.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty. Like,
it's
pretty bad. Like,
I gotta remember, like, since I kind of interact with almost every department, I say good morning or hello to.
Like, there is flooding in Sydney,
I've been trying to get a little bit more with the pilots as well. I've already got a good relationship, like, talking with Kent, Sebastian, now Kala, a little bit of Slager, a little bit of Elkins. Morris, obviously. Like, I'm getting around.
Yeah, I'm in Victoria.
There's some sense I feel bad for the pilots, because unless you have like a pivotal role, there's not much for you to do.
Well, I mean, you guys are the money makers.
We're the money makers, and we have the most dangerous job on the ship for when we do jobs. But when it's during these like long quiet periods, there's not much to do besides spend money and work out.
The jump is so disconcerting.
Well, I mentioned I requisitioned. I talked about it in characters. Like, can we get like a library or something? Even something simple, because I'm sure that'd be nice.
I don't really
not only for character interactions, or maybe you want to look something up research-wise. I'm sure that'd be good for.
Hey, you know, if Jason's pushing to try to get a flight bay, and that's where that's all where he's gonna be forever. He's gonna learn engineering and pretty much be down there. That's my plan.
We might get a pool table. Maybe.
Oh man.
See, we may be getting a space for the leopards in the future, like an entryway to go into. See, actually inside the leopards. For once, it'd be nice, so I can do things in there and maybe get pilots. I love pilots. I love some leopard pilots that I can give orders to. I don't have any.
We had to be well behaved because we were.
Even if they're part time, I would love someone I could give orders to.
You should sort of see the shit that we
Won't
were
be your
going to.
wingman anytime.
Fucking goddamn it.
Security barracks.
Anyway, I gotta get ready for tomorrow as well, because I'll be doing a movie night for a post-RP celebration. Starship Troopers, everybody, have fun.
Yo, let's go, Starship Troopers.
It's gonna be Thursday night, so
there's
physical freedom. I know people have FT.
Who's running that?
I am. It's gonna be an ATK theater.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, so whoever shows up, so I'll be doing that, and if we got time, fuck it, we're gonna watch Popeye with Robin Williams after it.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that movie.
I want Fractured Thrones to end already. We're at the end.
I feel like it has to reach a point, because it feels like it's been getting there, but it feels like the incline is slowing down, you know.
To me, Fractured Throne seems like one big Kumiashimaru. No one is normally going to win.
There's an end story. I know what's happening. I know how to fucking survive it. I just want to do what I want to do. That's been the problem.
You want to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
No, I just want my character to leave. He's done here. He wants to go, and like I don't want to make a new NPC so much because it's going to be a long-term investment at this point. You know what I mean?
She's not with us. She haunts us.
I literally have like 2 NPCs I play now for fun, and it's a man who sells crawfish, fake crawfish to players and NPCs, and an elf who's a merchant for fletching.
Lol. Hope you guys had fun. Even though it was honestly, I think certain parts went good, even though it was a buffer episode.
No, everything worked fine.
I beat the shit out of 3 people.
Great. A lot of interactions happened. Meeting. Yo, me too.
I was there for that.
No, Haven, everything went.
Because the cooking was dumb and it was me.
Everything went.
Oh yeah, good. Oh, I believe it.
The meeting was good. We got a lot.
Commander, I'm really happy that you take prostate health seriously. No one else does.
Alright, everybody. We'll be ending it there. Have a good night, everyone.
Like